This will sound good for sure.
So once you park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage, hear me?
I'm gonna keep tightening for the 300. You scared the shit out of like 4 people, 5 people, 6 people. On that side. These two are so pissed. This is what they teach me Japanese.
You imagine?
Sure. Yeah. Wait, Koko de nani shiteru no?
Koko de?
Yeah.
Yapparai.
They're drunk here, yeah.
It's yapparai. 写真撮ろう、写真。
Oh. Whatever.
Yeah.
No fucking sense.
Area mark.
Yo, what's up, baby?
Oh.
No camera? There's cameras all over the store. Shut the fuck up. Good timing, baby.
Who's that?
Oh, someone said shut the fuck up. It's good timing. You guys take it easy, okay? Peace, peace. Otsukaresama desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Motherfucker.
It was bound to happen.
I know. I was expecting it to happen. He did not expect me to come back with Japanese, I'm sure. But I still try to power through it as much as possible. I'm glad I got these new shoes yesterday. Dude, they're lifesaver right now. And these are Gore-Tex, so they'll be good in the rain as well. All right, you ready?
Oh, what's up, man? Okay.
I don't plan anything out. I just do whatever. Hello, bro said, dude, you guys are fucking robots, dude. Or it's the same account. Oh, I gotta check this shit out. One second, YouTube. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna go out soon. Is it an automatic thing where it says, I said hi? Condelius, when you go into a YouTube chat, does it give you the option to push a button that says, I said hi? Alright, because it said hi. What the fuck? Well, it makes you guys sound like robots. Fuck, I forgot to Or maybe not. What's up, Godslayer? Dude, I thought it was fucking robots in YouTube chat. What did do, McLary? We'll leave in a few minutes here. I gotta drink a Monster. One sec. Hello.
I didn't know there was an option on YouTube where when people pop in, it automatically gives a prompt to somebody to click a button that says I said hi or said hi or something. When I read that shit, it's like you deserve an immediate response or something, and it makes people sound like fucking robots, in my opinion. Sure that I got the right shit with me. Unemployed YouTuber? Does it make me unemployed if I have other means of making money that's not from gainfully being employed from another company? Like if it's my own business? Oh yeah, like self-employed, correct. Let me clean this shit up. Hold on. So William. My new cage came in and new lens. What the fuck, dude? Yeah. I like the newer one more, I think. So it gives me this thing, right? And on the small rig one, which is this one, oh wait, what? Notification. Me and my classmates were on a school trip, and that horse girl got a sick horse. Then she looked at its leg, confit, and then it pooped on her head. What do I think about Iran? I mean, Japan's friendly with Iran. I don't really have much to say, just in general. I've never been there. I have no ambition to ever go there, but I know that the hottest place on earth is in Iran in the Lut Desert. A lot of people confuse the hottest place on earth with being in Death Valley, but it's actually in Iran, and there's satellite confirmation. So yeah, on the new one, William, I can actually take my this thing. I can't do it on the small rig cage, so I think I prefer this one more. I can take my, you know, like full-size 67mm filter, and I can actually just screw it on here. And mount it on the new case, right? On the new cage, which I couldn't do on this one. This one uses some stupid proprietary magnetic one. Otherwise, it's really good, but so I can bring this with me and use my when it's really bright outside, the lenses on the main camera are really good, so I can switch them in and out as I wish. Oh, yeah. It's nice. Can I join you for a what? So I just carry this with me. Hopefully that telephoto lens comes in sometime today. I can play a song, why? Yeah, dude, that fucking said hi thing is a button you guys push on YouTube, huh? What's up, Marksley? Magic Moose Moo, what to do? It's a default attachment that came with it, which I couldn't do on this one. I have, like, if I wanted to do attachments on this, like, the cool thing about like a full-size 67mm, I can just go to the store and buy it, right? Whereas with the one for small rig, they have an attachment where you take this thing off and you put one on, but like, I can't use this one. I have to, like, buy a specific one. Just fucking stupid. Like, otherwise, they're identical almost. So, it's nice to have this as a backup now. This magnetic one is kind of good, I think. I have to come in the cup. And then you put the phone in here, and then you jam it in here, you lock it. It did well for 25 days. It was worth it. I think the new one is better. Maybe. Let me see. Hello from Latvia. Hello from Estonia. El Look Gidid Amr Diab is the song. I don't know what the fuck that song is. Is it like a helicopter song? Subscribe to my channel. Drugo. What's happening? Shaga. I don't know what the fuck. Are you Indian? You're Aussie, mate? Are you Indian living in Australia? What's this live about? I do IRL streaming main, but you gotta give me a moment to get my fucking head right before I go outside. Dude, you guys are robots in fucking YouTube chat. I swear, you guys are all robots, dude. Robot. Yeah, I love 6-7. I'm gonna have to 6-7 right in here at around 7:30. Speaking of which, I forgot to prep this. I have to come in the cup. And who the fuck uses pens anymore, dude? Why do I have to... This is one thing I need to prep for later. Not right now, but later. God damn, dude. What time? 7:30, 7:45? Shit, sorry, what do you mean? I don't give a fuck if you say shit. I gotta prep this thing for the IVF. And then we can get out of here. Dude, come on, man. That's ready to go. Yeah, come in the cup. Mother Yuck, did you get banned? Koti Simula, what it do? There's a lot of your family members on YouTube right now, Mother Yuck. Never seen Monster in that container before. I've only seen it in the one that's like larger than a... What do you call it? It looks like a big Red Bull container. Or this. No, a bunch of his brothers and sisters are in YouTube chat. That wasn't to block you out. It was because I was getting harassed. It wasn't specifically to block you out or anything. So it was recommended by, you know, to just put it on 1 month. Yeah, these Indian people are in my YouTube. Go and say hi. You speak their language. Hi. Dean trying to sleep, but you got a nightclub at your room. Dude, I feel like I'm forgetting one more thing. Oh yeah, I gotta get this. What? God damn, dude. There's a bunch of people, like 8 fucking things. Dude, tell me how this looks. If it looks like shit, it looks like shit. It's not something I use normally, but a buddy of mine wants to use it, so let me know how it looks. Can you get a shout out? This thing. I'm almost done. All right, let me know if you guys can actually see out this thing. What the fuck? Dude, this thing is so poverty, dude. What the fuck? Dude, it doesn't even fit on this. What the shit? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna pump it through here. I bet that looks like shit, but don't worry, it's not for me. Jesus Christ. Look at how much. Oh my god. Oh. Good thing they have an older iPhone. Said hi. I know, dude, that shit sounds so fucking weird. It sounds like bot shit. What's wrong with my camera? There should be nothing wrong with it. What's wrong with your screen, huh? I need to finish this monster before we leave. What is spam other than junk meat? Wasn't it originally invented for the military? Or am I mistaken? The spam tastes kind of wonky. I wouldn't say it tastes like shit, but it's like bones and everything. One second. Spam meat. Spam meat is a brand of canned cooked meat made primarily from pork, shoulder, and ham, mixed with salt, water, sugar, potato starch, and sodium nitrite. It is ground, mixed with other ingredients, sealed in cans, and cooked, resulting in a shelf-stable product that is popular worldwide for its versatility and long history. MRE? Oh, it was not invented for MREs. It was invented in 1937 by Hormel Foods and became a staple for soldiers during World War II due to its convenience, long shelf life, and affordability. Yuck. Can't say that spam is poverty food. If you're on the battlefield and they need something that lasts a long ass time, that's probably pretty good stuff, bro. No choice. Hey bro, fuck this bug, I hate my phonic. I'm going to subscribe to me right now. You're welcome to do as you wish. I said hi. It said it's pork, like shoulder meat. I don't think it's ass meat, is it? Or do they use the whole thing? They don't generally eat cow meat in India. Dude, that's like eating their god. Mother yucky. Yeah, they don't eat that shit where you're from. That's like eating their god or your god. I saw the video of Oliveria or whatever the fuck. There's a small town in India where they throw shit at each other once a year. The southern area of India, so it's not like a widespread thing. People don't, they even eat shit. I saw it, dude. It was sent to me and it fucking disgusted me, but I like somehow understood. So allegedly they like collect 6 months worth of cow shit, and then they throw it at each other. They even eat it because it's a probiotic or something. It's fucking disgusting. But you know, we eat like gonads of sea urchins or whatever it is. So it's difficult to say. Hustle, what I do. Papier, you think I saw your name sounds familiar, but not on YouTube. They worship them. I am trying to be offensive. They make you curry with the same hands. Not here. In like upscale restaurants, they wear gloves as well. They always wear those black gloves. How do you know that then, Kajda? Lama Monka, I'm not sure what you mean. What's a peacock? That's why, dude, they have even less money. The glove thing is universal from where you're from, and you know, so you can't go around saying shit like this. It's probably not a wise idea. Yes, I'm gay. I hope you don't have any issues with that. You're off to Venice soon. Hope the food is good. I like the pasta in Venice, so I'm not a huge fan of the pizza there, though. I have a goldfish in a like a glass, small glass tank that they blew for me. The first time that I went there when I was a kid, I remember I still have it. My mom has it in the U.S. for me. So get special, like the red stuff, all the red that goes into their glass blowing it's all gold. And they can do gold flake. It's beautiful what they can do with their glass there. But I'm glad that you're going there, because it's gonna, even though they made that dam system, it's still gonna go under one of these days. Yeah. They spent something like $20 billion. I think they're called levees, or maybe they're dams, to stop it, but it cannot be stopped. Much busy. Lama Monka, you might have a broken keyboard, man. I swear Twitch chat got a bugs. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I think your keyboard's fucked up, to be honest. Did you drink what? Leo, what I do? Listen, if you're on YouTube and you're under the age of 18, don't fucking watch this stream without asking your parents' permission. Okay? You guys sound fucking idiotic. Asking me if I'm gay. Who cares if I am? You're the one watching. Sometimes Twitch mobile bugs out. Yeah, if you have kind of slow internet, it will bug out on you. Oh, monster. See how it comes, like, look at what you're typing, Lama Monka. It comes out as like 2 W's. Your keyboard is fucked up, I think. And then after, so you have 2 W's, because that's been repeating. What's up, Kelly? It's been happening over and over and over. But you have 2 W's, and then what you drinking, question mark, and then a fucking random T at the end. So I think your keyboard is fucked up. I don't think it's the app. It could be. Oh, speaking of which, looking for a burger, smiling, a disturbing when a girl holding a doll to call a baby. Are you normal? He's on Twitch. They're always on something. It's a bit flat. Yeah, that's your keyboard. I don't think that's Mama-san, it's the same platform. They use the same servers. 1 second, I have to do this one last thing and then we can leave. Dude, let me click this. Sword. Where is it? Ah, yeah, 何時までに帰宅すればいいんだっけ？
知らんよ。だからジョージが持ってってくれるんでしょ？
うん、持っていけるけど。
だから間に合うように持ってってくれる。
だから何時までに？8時半？
8時まで持ってってくれる。
8時半？
8時だ。
8時早くねそれ。
自分で8時って言ったじゃん。
God damn it. Come on. Come on. Load, fucker. There we go. Have you seen that clip where you were looking at that guy's shoe? That could be. Very handsome car. If you're going over to Venice, why are you watching me? Is this your first time going? I guess I have to bring my cum to the shop by 8. I thought it was going to be 7:30. Oh, you're going next. I think you're going like right now. Kakaji. You're taking Ubers and worried about your cell phone costs? Or your priorities are fucked up. You're going places and you can't afford to save your memories onto something that's reasonable. That should be like a plane ticket, dude. It should be like the smallest portion. Think about it for a second, right? If you're going places and traveling and you gotta save it as memories, that should be like such a small expenditure in the grand scheme of things. You get what I mean? Just buy the best. It's just, it shouldn't, even if you're flying econo class or whatever, just fucking buy it, dude. And then you save it, it's your memories, you can share it, you can look at it yourself. I don't understand the priority of what you're trying to do. Yeah, but if you're going places and you're seeing cool shit, even more important, you should probably get an Android with a really strong sensor on it. Because they have some... I know that you're probably okay with Chinese phones and stuff. Unless you're locked into Apple. You should probably get one of those Xiaomi's or something. But that's just me. If you're traveling around and seeing the world, unless you have a proprietary camera, I have an FX3 and I can shoot stuff on that, but I mean, it's so goddamn heavy, dude. It's heavier than this shit. Yeah, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, huh? But you get where I'm coming from, right? Laughy love what to do. Dude, these are not robots. It turns out that the I said hi is like a... It's like an automatic... It's like an automatic thing. When you leave it, probably not for a long time, dude. The only place I need to go, right, or that I have any ambition to go is nowhere. But I have to go to the United States at some point and meet with the executor of my father's estate and sign papers. And I have to do that. I have to be there to do that. My grandfather's stuff is all done, but I have to like physically go. This is the only trip that I ever need to make. No, I'm saying that it makes it sound like a robot. When, I guess when people from YouTube chat enter chat, it says, I said hi, or said hi. And to me, not knowing how the YouTube chat thing works, it almost seems like you're forcing, like someone will say hello, and then another comment will come in, I said hi, or said hi. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to respond to this person because they're, like, I might be busy talking to someone else or talking about something else. But I guess it's like an automatic bot thing. I didn't know that. Rusty paintball. Am I a scientist? It's a button. I think it automatically does it if you're watching from portrait mode. What the flip? Are you Oni? What? Dude, you gotta find another keyboard, Llama. Your keyboard is fucked up. No, I don't smoke any weed, but I would like once or twice a month if I was able to. It's not worth the risk here. All right, let's head out here. Like I mentioned, I gotta come in the cup, so I gotta be back by 7:30. Come in the cup, bring the cup to the place by 8 a.m. And then after that, I would like to go to Akiba. That would be nice. Are you saying aliens are on Mars because they found traces of water ice there? Yeah, I have it ready. I signed everything. You just can't be asked to put all the phone details to a new phone. No, but what I'm saying is if you're someone that likes traveling to other places, right? Especially if you come from like one of the poorest regions on Earth, and you somehow get into another country or whatever, right? They take you in, and you have the ability to make a nice living or a nicer living for yourself, right? And like I said, if you like traveling, wouldn't the first thing that you purchase is like a nice camera to be able to take pictures of your memory? That's the discussion I'm having with someone that's on Kick right now. That would be like a spare no expense type of thing, and they're not even that expensive. So I don't understand like the priorities of Mother Yuck. You just go and buy it, dude. You're going to all these other countries. It makes no sense. I don't speak Arabic, and bro, wassalamu alaikum. Which country am I in right now? Does it not say in the description? I'm in Tokyo. I'm in Japan. You don't like the what the fuck? I don't understand. It's a fucking cell phone, dude. They replace that shit for you if you lose it. Or even if you get it stolen, they'll replace it for you. I don't know, dude. I don't know how the UK insurance system works. What kind of fucking hotels are you staying in? Hi, Cash, so unfortunate you have to get new lenses. For what? I'd only take a Sony 4K camera. That would get stolen. Because you can use that without unlocking it, right? But if you have an iPhone stolen, that would be insured, right? I'm pretty sure they'll insure it globally. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I wanted to, I could connect my FX3 to my LiveU and carry heavier shit than I was carrying before, and probably have worse stabilization than this, and worse image quality, except at night. At night, that thing is actually really, really good. But, yeah, I'm just thinking, if you bring one of those big-ass full-frame well, I guess it's APS-C, but that would probably be more likely to get stolen. If you have to contemplate depends on which country, then just buy a cell phone. Or, I don't know, they should cover it globally. I'm pretty sure they could, like Apple Care or whatever the fuck it's called, it's covered globally. So if you, like, let's say you went to Rome or something, which is famous for pickpockets, and someone took your shit, you could call up and you go to the nearest Apple shop and they give you another one. At least I think that's the case. That's how it works with the stuff here, and I don't think it's too different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It says Japan in the title, so I'm not Korean, by the way. I could look Korean. Just buy it now before you leave. It's like such an inconsequential purchase compared to what you're trying to do. Save your memories. What are the best camera lenses in 2020? I don't know, with fucking Sigma, whatever. Depends on what you want to shoot. You want a fast lens, a slow one? Are you taking pictures? Are you taking videos? Llama, go get another keyboard, please. Okay, everything is good to go, it looks like. Fucking cocksucking weak ass magnet, dude. No, not yet. It's in about an hour and a half. It sucks. It takes me forever to do it. And I gotta have Aya and Jean leave today. Let me check. Wow. It's still dark. Drunken driving. Said hi. I've had 18 pets. Said hi. All these chores. This one's been stable for like the last, or this one's been a staple chore for like the last 3.5 years though. Of course, there was a brief window of not having to do it, but not so bad. I still get to do what I want to do. I need some sugar. Damn, it's cheery outside. What's the temperature right now? It's cheery. Show us your Grindr account. Grindr's the, is that the gay one? Yeah, I like it when it's chilly out. But because I lost so much weight, it's not as nice as it was last year.袋はいらないです。クレジットで。
Arigatou gozaimasu. Domo. Dude, that's one of the guys that watches the TikToks. There's some chick that works there that watches my TikToks pretty religiously for whatever reason. Alright, I have the sugar now. So these guys, they watch my TikToks and I show them all the garbage all over town. They're using it as ammunition to tell their bosses that Japan is not as clean as their bosses say it is. Where you at? You know what? There's a fucking billboard of where I'm at right now. Why don't you have a gander? It's in English, so. Let me walk up here. So I'm in a place in China. It's the best place in the world. Nothing comes close because it's China. Look at how clean the streets in China are. There's literally no oh God, it's the end of China. You see that? Garbage. There you go. Go punch that in your keyboard. Oh, baby. All right, this cage is lighter than the other one, man. Sheesh! I need to get a little diffuser light thing. This is nice. I like these little 1% upgrades. They add up. These little 1% upgrades, they definitely add up. Wow, dude. What's up, Mac? It's lighter than the small rig cage. And I don't know if you could tell the difference with the lens, but maybe, maybe not. Maybe during the day it'll be a little bit more drastic. How did I scam you? Why? Because I got it first? Dude, I was pre-ordering this shit like a week and a half before I told anyone about it, I think. There's no scam. Oh. Yeah, well, I wanted you to get it first, and then like you could give me information and I would look at it in a certain way, but now that's kind of destroyed. Did you get it finally? Yeah, so Mac Drew's, I think, has arrived finally. And to be nice to him, I just kept my mouth shut. These are not expensive products, right? It was all about how much more ergonomic it is to hold these things. And he's saying that I scammed him because I got it and didn't tell him. Yeah, it's lighter than the small rig cage, but by not by much. It's a little smaller, a little lighter. So for me, it's good. I don't know for you. I'd pocket this shit every day. I would just fucking run it the whole day. I wouldn't even bother taking it out of the cage, but I guess that's the advantage with the other cages, is you can kind of plop in your cell phone within the bigger cage. But they're both good. I could recommend both of them. Well, this one is definitely nicer. And I have little orange, you know, the area where you adjust the zoom? I put the little orange, little eraser looking thing in there. Oh, the tiny candy. Oh. Ah. You're the first person to call my LiveU setup light. But it's not that it's heavy, it's that there's a chunk of battery that swings left and right. So you might be right. I never thought it was super duper heavy. It's like 5 kilos total, right? Which isn't that heavy. But when it's all concentrated, sitting at the back or sitting on the bottom of your rucksack and it's penduluming, it can get heavy after a long day. And this is less than half the weight. No, it's not heavy, but compared to this, it's like an anvil. Oh, you're talking about the selfie stick part, or are you talking about the backpack itself? The part where you hold it is heavier than most other people's because they usually don't bother to get a nice chat phone. I don't think I know anyone that uses a flagship phone for their chat phone. They're too cheap. Yeah, the stick itself, it weighs about the same now, but the backpack portion, like the stick, this part is not heavy. That's the design, right? It's to keep it under a half a kilo. So the cage, the phone's like 205 grams, the cage like 100 grams, the lens is like, I think 70 grams. So that plus this 240 gram phone in case, like, it's close to a kilo, but it'd be nice if it was less. So if I take the phone off and I hold it like this, I'm like, damn, dude, that is way lighter. Right, holding it like this way. But I like having the chat on the actual selfie stick. Yeah, from the perspective of like the actual stick only, it's not heavy. But if you carry it all day long, it can get heavy. I thought you were talking about the backpack itself. I wasn't even thinking about this. Right now I'm running 6 total. I'm just running 6 sim right now, and it's pretty fucking stable. You could do exclamation B to see the bit rate that I'm running if you want to. You definitely, there's less questions being asked with the cell phone on the selfie stick. They're not as intimidated. When there's a fucking camera on top of your selfie stick, then they're like, what the fuck is this guy filming us for? Even right here, a guy looked at me all strange. Here. There you go. That's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. Filmmaker to tourist? No. This is more filmmaker-y. Like the lens looks way more. What the fuck is that compared to the LiveU setup? Candy! Ah, man, I think I have to flip it the other way. Or I need to buy some kind of... Yeah, we can do that in Shinjuku when I take my cum. Ooh. Yeah, this is Chimpo Street. Johnny Chimpo. We couldn't do that before. Yeah, that's fucking neat, dude. I guess I'm kind of warming up to this selfie cam, China #1. That's pretty neat stuff. Yeah, the Brooklyn Bridge.
Other UCK says 6 a.m. in Manhattan.
Let me flip this the other way.
Cannon says China #2.
What the fuck did you say? I'm gonna flip this the other way around. It might bug out for just a sec, but it shouldn't. Neato. Bam.
Peakful Gansta 374 says Rata.
Rata.
M. Munster Mask 7R says RRRIIIICE.
Dude, that's fucking sick, man. A lot of effort went into doing this. All right, boom.
Peakful Gansta 374 says or other linked phones?
Yeah, one in the iPhone and then 5 outside of it, yeah. Those are all in the backpack. Oh, one is Wi-Fi, but they're all in the backpack. I can show you if you want to see.
Hateful Gansta 374 says, is there a train in that bridge?
No. You're talking about in here, right? No. Yeah, Jake, do in the past.
Rusty Payne says, I love this double view. This is totally awesome.
I don't know why people like this shit, dude. I don't. But I don't know. I'm kind of warming up to it. To clarify, I didn't like it to begin with, but now I'm kind of like, oh, it's neat, I guess. Yeah, Jake, you've been here long enough to know, I think, but I give it the good old once over for maybe like a week, and then I give up. But this time around...
Steve says picture in picture, kinda.
Aloha, Steve. No, I think that's exactly what it is. Aloha, Steve. Do you drink a lot? And say and do a bunch of degenerate shit? I'm not
Steve
judging.
Says, yes, I usually drink a lot in the evenings.
Join me and detox for a bit. I was drinking a lot. Like, I had the shakes when I detoxed. When I committed to detox. And join me, dude. People didn't think I'd be able to do it. I was able to do it.
Konos NTT says, what's her shutter speed? Frame rate 60, I guess.
My shutter speed's at like 120, I think. It's the rule of thumb, right? Double your frame rate. I mean, you can't, I don't think you can control your shutter speed directly. Yeah, Aloha Steve, join me.
Aloha Steve says, yeah, I kinda need to take it easy. I have a lot of reflux. It's a problem when I eat.
That's not good. I didn't even have that.
Mother EUCK says all those months without a cold Asahi Dam.
Yeah, 6 months, 6 months. Easy though. Aloha, Steve. Do you get hangovers? Join me, dude. Join me.
Aloha Steve says no hangovers.
I call bullshit. You get a little bit, no?
Jake_do says so the backpack got lighter with the same amount of modems.
I can run, I've ran 8+ on here before. So more modems, it went lighter, but the LRT is so good that I've gotten it like 95%
Steve says
there.
I get super exhausted but no headaches.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mother EUCK says no bacon, no beer. Congratulations on your conversion to Islam.
Only kosher bacon. I still smoke. I'll probably stop smoking soon. Yeah, Steve, join. Alright, it follows you around
Mother
a little bit.
EUCK says I laughed at my own joke.
I look bald.
M1SterMask7R says, brother, I welcome you to the Islam community.
Thanks.
Munster Mask 7R says you will eat rice in my house.
What the fuck? Steve, are you streaming from that Bella Box setup? Oh, yeah, Jake, dude. That Bella Box is... Or, not Bella Box is software. The hardware is shit. It's like whenever I see someone using the rock chip, whatever, it's like watching a stream in low texture mode.
Jake_D says okay.
The only problem is that like I haven't written off the LiveU Solo Pro completely. I stopped paying for LRT. Though I have like hundreds of dollars in credit still, because I don't know why, but so if I want to use it, I gotta enable it, and it takes like an hour for LRT to get enabled. But yeah, this is the shit. And there's so many lens choices, like there's so many lens choices that there shouldn't be a time where it looks like anyone else's stream. And everyone else should be able to do the same thing. Like, if Steve, for example, picked up this cocksucking phone, then he wouldn't have a stream that looks like everyone else's. You can usually spot these assholes from a mile away. I'm not calling them assholes, I'm just saying the setups have always been the same for such a long time. But now you can just buy a really powerful phone. It probably costs more than a LiveU, but if you have the finances to purchase it, it'll look better than a LiveU. It'll be almost as stable as a LiveU. And if it's not, then you can just run the phone through the LiveU. So there's a bunch of advantages to doing it this way. I mean, you could probably tell yourself this shit looks a lot better than it used to. Maybe it's not as wide, but I have a wide angle lens that's the same width.
Or Cannon says, fuck man, I watched your Flip channel earlier today. Is it less of those fucked up interactions with people, or is it just me?
Is it less of a, wait, which, I don't know, there's like a million clips, I don't know which clip you're talking about. But yeah, basically what I'm getting at is you can go and spend, how much did I pay for my FX3 setup? I think I spent like $3,500 for the body, and then maybe like $7,000 or $8,000 in lenses, right, that were recommended. 4 separate lenses that were recommended by people that I should have. But I've used it once and that was it. I should have just rented it. The body with the lens alone weighs more than the old LiveU setup. You mean 67? This person run by. That motion blur. Yeah, motion blur. Look at that. Look at that motion blur, dude. I love it. I don't think I can lower the shutter speed. That's what I'm saying. The way I lower the shutter speed is by increasing the polarization.
More cinematic view.
If I wanted to, I could just lower the frame rate. But then if I have it on tripod like this,
Leon the King says, come on.
If I have it on tripod like this, then it looks, yeah, it like at 24 or 25 FPS, it looks better probably, or it looks more cinematic. And I can show you real quick.
NTT says yes, lower FPS too.
But when I'm moving around and the camera's pointed at me, dude, the FPS needs to stay relatively high, or it looks wonk. I've tried already. Yeah, I don't think I have a direct control of. I can change the ISO. Well, let's go like 6 stops. And then go lock ISO. I think it's still too dark to fuck with the ISO like this, but
Panos NTT says there is some app for Android for direct control of shutter speed, but don't know about streaming with Apple.
There you go. The rule of twos. If I lower the FPS right now, it'll just be half frame, so I can change it though. It takes 2 seconds. If you want.
Jake_do says so the image quality improved, but the weight of the stream equipment is same.
No, the weight of the stream equipment's like a third. 3 times less battery.
Panos NTT says try 24 FPS.
I have before.
UCK says 60 pics a second.
I'm already sending out.
Says my comments are above my breed.
I have to like end the stream and restart it at 25 or 30. I can like force set it, but it'll be a fucked up integer, right? So it looks goofy. I can do it though if you want, just to take a look at what it looks like. It looks like shit at 24, but here, let me do it real quick.
Rusty Kane says
I ran into a guitar. Always looking at Aya only. Wait, Aya. Clip it. Alright. There's your fucking...
Cannon says Dame, that fart went on Richter scale. Panos NTT says 24 and 1/50th.
Hold up, just let it... Here, I gotta darken this shit. There we go.
Mother EUCK says, yeah, this looks like a pirated Chinese DVD.
No, just, it has to be on tripod for something this low frame rate. But when cars pass by, it starts looking pretty good.
Panos NTT says, let us see the traffic.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like for you guys. There's definitely more motion blur. I think it needs to be at 30. It's a fucked up integer.
Like it.
Yeah, but I'm moving
NTT
around.
says, but not for walking.
Hold up, let me cut my face out of here. That's probably fucking it up.
Cannon says I can't say jack shit of a difference, but then I am not so tech.
No, it's the frame rate that's the difference. It's just... This probably looks exactly like what I'm seeing.
Panos NTT says I like this.
Yeah, The problem is, it looks good like this on a tripod, but then I start moving around, and then it really looks like shit.
Panos NTT says, but if you move, walk, etc., no.
Yeah, that looks actually really good.
Panos NTT says, yes, exactly.
Yeah, when the cars pass by, that motion blur looks dope as fuck. Yeah, look at that, look at that, look like a movie, like a somebody. Yeah, look at that motion blur, it's fucking dope.
Rusty Paint says, just use 240 FPS.
I can't. Twitch won't accept it. I can do 4K at 120 at this though. Yeah, that looks really cool, doesn't it? Look at all the little details. Yeah, see that bike go by? Ooh.
Panos NTT says, nice framing.
Well, I want to see these cars pass by. Ooh, look at that! That looks so sick! Wow! Alright, it looks better than most YouTube channels. Yeah, it looks like a movie, no? Hey, this could be B-roll on like...
Shinoli says, ni hao.
Shinori-san, hisashiburi.
Shinori SAYS, ohayou gozaimasu. Panos NTT says, it is good.
Yeah, that looks sick. Shinori-san, genki shiteru?
Shinori SAYS, これ日本橋。
日本橋じゃないよ。水道道路と山手通りだよ。I have already. It looks amazing on rainy days. The only thing is it hits my ND filter.
Panos NTT says, see how natural will be.
Yeah, there is a rainy day. What the fuck?
Panos NTT says, ah, cool.
Yeah, but this is where it all falls apart, and you guys will all agree, I'm sure.
Says the Chinese have now 60 FPS movies. Watched one last week.
Yeah, but they look weird.
大阪じゃないよ。初台。
Okay, watch. So if I IRL with this, it starts, the illusion breaks apart really fast. This is definitely not an IRL frame rate that anyone should ever run. Only if you have it.
Panos NTT says, I hate high frame rate in movies.
Yeah, it should really just be like this. Okay, let me... Okay, let me go back to 60. Yeah, it breaks apart as soon as I face myself like this. ありがとう。40キロぐらい痩せたから、結構痩せた方かも。
Hadi Series says 90s flashback.
Yeah, but for IRL it needs to be 60, I think. Like, really it should be 60. Yeah, for IRL it's gotta be this. ありがとうありがとう。So yeah, you can do a lot of interesting shit. I don't want to run it at 30 FPS. Like, it still breaks the illusion. So if I was on a tripod.
21 says I got it. Konos NTT says
Oh, nice,
30 is a good trade-off.
It's not, trust
Konos
me.
NTT says off.
So the only time it really works, like if you're doing IRL, the higher the frame rate, the better. Yeah, there's no, the higher is better. For IRL, higher is better. It just is. As soon as I start moving my camera around and then the bokeh is on my head or on my face and then buildings are moving around, then you're like, oh, okay, well that makes sense why it should be a higher frame rate. And yeah, it should be 60 bare minimum. Like I'd run a $120 if I could. If Twitch allowed it, I'd run 120. It looks really different, doesn't it? Oh, we don't get any more of those flickering lights, dude.
Konos NTT says, when are we gonna see 4K?
Probably not for a while, because Twitch won't allow it. It'll be 1440p, which I think is just 4K downsample. And yeah, I can run that TEB enhanced broadcast. I have the bitrate to do it, clearly. But it's not there yet.
Konos NTT says, why don't you try?
いや、まだ2歳だよ。Why don't you try? I have, and it's the same with everyone. Everyone bitches and moans because the codec, you're sending an RTMPS plus, so people don't have the necessary Google Chrome settings they have to go in. It's too much of a pain in the ass. It's not stable enough yet.
McDrew 421 says the design of the cage is a lot more complicated than the 16 Pro version.
It's almost the same.
says YouTube offers 4K streaming.
Yeah, but you don't get source quality. So I could send it out to I can send it out to YouTube at 4K 60, which I've done, just for like testing sake, and it looks good, but then you lose the low latency chat and stuff like that. So there's always compromises on every fucking front. For now, 1080/60 is fine, and then Twitch will introduce their TEB. Once it's out of beta, then it'll be worth running, but right now...
Mitchell says hi.
Hi. Oh, Mac Drew, one big thing that I noticed, when you try to take off the attachments, like...
シノリ SAYSR まだ2歳か顔立ちくっきりしてて。
まだ2歳。8月16日だもん。23年の。しかも出産も配信しててハイライトになってるよ、この配信。
UCK says who's the rogue Japanese in chat.
I used to play Siege with them.
Shinoli says wow. Classy Juicy Beef 89 says, hi mate, how you going? What's the plan?
I have to bust a nut in a cup pretty soon and then take it to the place at at 8. So I only have like 30 more minutes here I can fuck around. But after I do that, we're going to Shinjuku to drop my nut in a cup. After that, I need to get this like spacer or adapter, whatever you want to call it. And then from there, I can go to Akihabara or do whatever. But I have
Classy Juicy Beef 89 says, getting few tests done. Rusty Paint says, are you having another baby?
We're trying. We're trying.
Mother EUCK says Jean will be joined by Gina.
If it's a girl, which Aya wants it to be a girl, I'll probably name him or name her Dang. Because my father's name is Lance, so Rana is flower in it's type of flower in Japanese. It's a very girly name.
Says Dong.
Dong? I'm not gonna fucking name him like. Maybe we should take a drawer of forks and spoons and throw it down the stairs. Look at me! Peter, I'm cleaning out over Classy Juicy Beef for the 3 months, thank you.
Classy Juicy Beef 89 says, what is the typical family size in Japan?
0.
Mother EUCK says, call her some young ho. Lusa AB says, is your wife younger than you?
No. She's older than me. I've always liked elder chicks. Aya's gonna have a day of going to the spa, get her nails done, get her hair done.
Mother EUCK says, can Aya still push one out at her age?
Well, she did already with Jean, so yeah. There's a text there. Even at 46 with Jean, that was a pretty late birth, but she recovered fast. Like, I've seen chicks that have given birth to like one kid and their bodies are all fucking bent out of shape. I couldn't tell. I can't tell what I am.
UCK says that must hurt like a mother yucker.
It's probably the most painful. People have said that it's
Classy
more
Juicy
painful
Beef
than.
89 says, is there anything in particular you're not supposed to eat or do before your nut in a cup test?
No, not really. Maybe alcohol? Don't drink alcohol? I don't drink alcohol, so. I've never had any
Rusty
kind of
Payne
like.
says your semen should be healthier this time, since you have been sober.
We've been doing IVF every single month, so it's probably just as healthy as it was last month. Dude, imagine if
says a good steak, candles, and then you fuck her brains out. Child NR2 on its way.
we do that, but still.
Hanos NTT says yeah, alcohol is prohibited.
It's not prohibited. I don't think it affects it, but I just haven't been drinking, so it doesn't matter. It's a moot point. Dude,
Mother EUCK says what if they mix up and the child turns out ginger?
That would be the end of their company. They don't fuck up those things. I guess sometimes they do though, but I haven't heard of it here.
Big White Dragon _ says Japaju quality semen.
Well,
Rusty Paint says, since you have been sober a while now, do you feel a lot better overall?
Yes. I was drinking way too much. Having any alcohol in my case, because I didn't enjoy it anyways. I feel so much better.
Says,
yeah, I'm single,
yeah.
Mode. That's why I'm talking about making a second kid and stuff. Are we? No, we're not.
He says IVF is cheaper in Japan compared to USA.
No, it's like the same. Because it's not insured. It's insured until age 38, and then after that, it's like $9 grand a month, or nine grand a hit, which I think is the same.
Chevelo says absolute cinema. Or Cannon says, so you will never touch a beer again.
I never said I wouldn't drink ever again. I don't know, maybe. I just want to detox completely. I want that shit completely out of my system. I never liked the drinking, period. It was suggested to me by a prior acquaintance that I should drink because it loosens you up. That's the reason why I started drinking. I wasn't drinking prior to that whatsoever.
Or Cannon says, I get you. I have never had 6 months sober since the age of 16, and I am 40.
Just detox for a bit. When people say they're like sobered up, you're not sober. You gotta detox.
says only a madman would drink Lamando. I hated the drink. Rusty Paint says, did that a guy make you turn into an alcoholic?
I don't think... Was I? I guess I was an alcoholic, huh? What's the criteria for one to become an alcoholic? To go from the barrier of someone that drinks casually to someone being an alcoholic? What's that, like, what's the line? Because everything was taken care of at home. So, at least from a life perspective, I wasn't an alcoholic.
Says alcoholic, you can't stop. Or Cannon says, I think you were more in the casually just to have fun drinking.
But I was drinking like a gallon and a half a day, though.
2 times says, someone check this guy's hard drive.
My hard drive?
Audience series says, thank you for sharing.
So, I think in the amount of alcohol I was consuming, the 9%, 2 to 3 cans every 4 to 5 hours.
Other EUCK says you weren't an alcoholic. You were a fartoholic. You couldn't help yourself.
Fartoholic? Yeah. No, but not on a serious note.
You've been reported to ICE. Classy Juicy Beef 89 says commitment issues, hiding or making excuses to drink. Lying about it, overly thinking about it. McDrew 421 says 2.735 drinks per 8 hours on weekdays, 3.12543 on weekends. Just kidding, I don't know.
No, I had to calculate it with my nutritionist and my dietitian. And it was something like 2 to 3 9%.
Juicy Beef 89 says that was me.
No. Do the like. It was 2 to 3 9% drinks. Once every 4 to 5 hours. So in the course of a 24-hour stream, right? Think about that for a second. Let's just say it's 2 on the lower end, like 2 9%, so a liter. 6 times over the course of a stream.
Wong says like a Sambati.
Well, Virgo 2 times. I share my search history on stream all the time. So
You says what's Ligma?
Ligma on these nuts. When people tell other people that they need to get their hard drives checked, I always think, damn, I wonder what's on theirs.
Nexus Gamer says, where you at RN?
I'm on the border between Shinjuku and Shibuya. Right across the street is Shinjuku, and then we're on the Shibuya side. I have to be pretty close, so I can bust a nut in the cup, and then we'll take a taxi or a scooter to drop it off. So I got like 30, maybe 35, 40 minutes.
Mother EUCK says, do you think the alcohol changed your behavior? Nexus Gamer says, pause.
Do I think the alcohol changed? Yeah, absolutely. It changed my biology, my chemical balance, for sure. It must have changed it. I was drinking a lot. And when I stopped drinking, the only saving grace I had was that I didn't binge.
Cannon says, do you get to watch Baywatch when you rub one out?
No, I just use my I know this sounds corny, but I jack off to my wife. Sometimes I use a picture.
Says, what's your favorite football team?
My favorite football
Grey
team?
Gecko says, my waifus are uncensored. Mother EUCK says, did the Greek tell you to drink?
Yeah, he was the one that told me, yeah. I remember because I kept going out with Rob, and then
Rusty
Rob
Payne
was
says,
drinking a little and I didn't. No, you can. There's people that look at porn on the fucking trains.
Ali Kartush says, can you say 6'7"?
Can I?
Lusa AB says, who is your favorite actor and actress? Rusty Payne says, do you want to use a picture of me to get your seat out?
Elizabeth
I am a
Hurley.
45-year-old man. Ali Kartush says 7.
Elizabeth Hurley. Elizabeth Hurley. Elizabeth Hurley. Elizabeth Hurley, goddammit.
Nexus Gamer says, what vape Folliver's hat?
It tastes like a really light cigarette.
Elvis Underwood says, hola. You says Ronaldo or Missy. Ali Kartush says, good boy. Abdul Rahman Harani says, do you smoke cigarettes? McDrew 421 says, I always wank to the Filipino nurse on Instagram because of her gentle eyes.
Are you talking about the one that that Gene likes? I don't know how you guys...
Nexus Gamer says, nah man, you weird ASL. McDrew 421 says yes.
I'm weird.
Nexus Gamer says, just BC of Ice is crazy. McDrew 421 says it's innocent. Kaltzblau says Asiana Grande.
Nexus Gamer, not just because of the eyes, dude. She's 60 years old. Look at her, man.
Believe in demons. Organon says, I am polishing my nuclear head to 70s porn flicks. I like the bushies. Unknown says, where are you?
I'm on the border between Shinjuku and
Kartush
Shibuya.
says, nah, your hairline is so cooked it creates its own gravitational pull.
My hairline is... I'm not balding or anything.
Lusa AB says, do your parents live in America?
My father's passed away. My mom lives in the U.S., so she's retained her Japanese citizenship. So she'll come back here. What do you mean my hairline is cooked? You high? Look at that. I got Jufro. I got a better hairline than you. You're probably half my age.
Nexus Gamer says, rest in peace, Foyo Dad.
I didn't really know him that well, so...
Ali Kartush says, your hairline's distance is Amara 500.
What? Am I balding?
You says
Are you
Lucifer
serious?
is asking for you. Kaltzblau says you have a egghead. User 0x6 says, bro, all you gotta do is lose body fat. Unknown says all hairs will be gone within 5 years. Jocelyn Riley says hi.
Dude, I'm 40.
W
Well, I'm
says,
40
"What
in
if
1
you
year.
baby boo?" McDrew 421 says, as long as Ron Jeremy is the starring in it, I'm good.
Oh, wait. You're telling me that my hairline is fucked. And
Ali Kartush says, nah, your toes looks like Cheetos.
dude, I have spoken to my doctor because I want to just shave it. I'm kind of ornery about this. Right?
Nexus Gamer says, why you getting violated?
Not at all, dude. Look at that. Look at that. I got beautiful hairline. It's the one thing that I have.
Or Cannon says, nah, you have the same hairline as me. It's still good and I am 40. It's just thinning a bit. You says hair planting. McDrew421 says very, slightly, thinning. Ali Kartush says, nah, I'm only kidding, your hairline is actually alright.
I asked my doctor
Jocelyn
if it's
Riley
thinning.
says, hi, I'm back.
He said, nope.
Jocelyn Riley says, I am 14.
Then stop watching.
User 0x6 says, you hair has I have a bomb. Ali Kartush says, your doctor is Dr. Strange from Wish.
Look at your name, dude. Does your doctor throw shit at your face? On a festival once a year?
Curse_W says, don't worry, you'll still be sexy AF.
I
Unknown
don't give a
says,
fuck
what is your
about
eyesight
sexy.
power?
My eyesight power? Not good.
User 0x6 says, I am 76.
Like the gas station.
Ali Kartush says, my name made your profile picture is a flipping toenail. You says, are you happy while living there in Japan?
I'm pursuing it. I love it here, yeah.
User 0x6 says, beat on us FHIS Hong Kong.
It's China.
Nexus Gamer says, can you RRAD that sign behind you? User 0x6
I know
says, is
this
this
is a
Hong
bunch of
Kong?
Chinese.
Unknown says, say Skibdi. Mother EUCK says, can I buy your old purple glasses for 500 in cash?
It's broken if you want to. Buy yourself another phone, Jesus.
Sorokin Ivan says, Wazanama. User 0x6 says, Ni hao wo shi megwoyan.
I don't
Ali
speak
Kartush
Chinese.
says, what country you in?
China.
Mother EUCK says, one glasses to rule them all.
Why the fuck did they put a piece of stainless steel in the goddamn titanium frames? I still
Impact
don't
10x
understand.
says, the day I meet you is when I know I am doing something right with my life. Orcanon says, Do made China number 3. Sorokin Ivan says, what country it is?
China.
Nexus
China
Gamer
number
says,
one.
Fangong La.
This guy looked at me like he wanted me to stop calling Japan China. He gave me a dirty look.
User 0x6 says, I wish I was living your life just chilling.
It's fun.
Impact 10x says, what it do? Ali Kartush says, oh nice, I like China, I know a thing or two. I know that China is the country of South Korea.
What did you say?
Mother EUCK says, this is the Longdong district. Classy Juicy
it's not,
B59 says,
trust
just
me.
checking any other bogans in chat. Nexus Gamer says, do you have a job in China or America? Curse_W says, welcome to Shitty Walk. Can
I'm
I take
bankrupt.
Your order, please? Ignotus says, stay with me Mayanaka no doa o tataki karanai tanada.
What the fuck?
Ali Kartush says, how comes you in China?
Because China number one.
Unknown says Taiwan is independent country.
You're gonna get me banned if you say that. The CCP monitors everything that goes in and out.
User 0x6 says China number 2.
Stop saying that.
ラスキペイント SAYS あなたはとてもセクシーな日本人男性です。
Where's he paying?
Nexus Gamer says pie. Classy Juicy Beef 89 says I heard one of the bridges collapsed in China yesterday. Is that
You
true?
can't say that stuff.
Tommy Alfredson says greetings from Sweden, fellow human.
The
Ali
CCP
Carter
monitors
says,
my
"I can see
fucking
you. I'm in the
streams.
place right behind you. Come say hi aloud." Blusa AB says if you're bankrupt, how do you pay your rent? Curse_W says China social credit up. Unknown says Chinese government watching you.
If I'm bankrupt, how do I pay my rent?
Nexus Gamer says man.
That's a good question.
Ignotus says where are the ladies of the evening? User 0x6 says China come to Alaska.
No, China #1.
Ali Kartush says yo I can write the pi digits on your forehead. It's just endless. Classy Juicy Beef 89 says he does the truffle shuffle on the streets, easy money. Curse_W says tofu drag #1.
What's up, Kurt? Tofu drag #1.
User 0x6 says hey China, there are US Marines on your
You're
shore.
gonna get me banned off of this country.
Cannon says China #1 eating dog. China #2 people.
I'm gonna get banned from China if you guys keep saying China stuff. China #1.
Rowena Heroin, he says no.
Stop saying that.
Nexus Gamer says who is Chona President. User 0x6 says I love China.
Yeah, that's better.
User 0x6 says visiting China I love. Mother EUCK says are you outing on M&Ms right now?
No, this is Haichu. Because the Wegovy tanks my blood sugar.
Marlon_Grandlot says hi Raul. Patriot Grim Christo Grim says greetings from Arizona, USA. Thank you for sharing.
China #1.
#1.
Arizona.
Nexus Gamer says seriously, who is the Chianesia PRRSA dint? User 0x6 says
You
what's
guys gotta
illegal in
stop
China?
saying bad things about China. They monitor everything.
Curse_W says Xing Xing China phone. I tell you something, I love Beijing. Marlon_Brandlot says still handsome. Mother EUCK says poverty. I'll send you some black M&Ms.
That's
Patriot
racist.
Grim Christo Grim says USA #1.
These are better
Ignotus
than
says
M&M.
Xi Jinping likes black dogs. Nexus Gamer says no I am serious who is the president of China. Crayon Eater says
Xi
I hate
Jinping.
America. Ali Kartush says oh well tell China that I think it's an amazing country.
Good. Yes.
Mother EUCK says they look like magic beans.
I wonder how to
Patriot
explain
Christo Grim
this. It's
says
like
no
a
wonder Crayon
starburst.
Eater eats crayons. Ali Kartush says good boy. User 0x6 says signing up core PLA.
It's like a
Ali Kartush
starburst,
says good boy.
but
Crayon Eater says I love people from Asia, China.
a little bit different.
Marlon_Brandlot says China #1. Ali Kartush says good boy. Ali Kartush says good boy. Nexus Gamer says where I was t-shirt is not to have that much more needs the line up my street to have none and later today but will let him to clear. Ali Kartush says good boy. Classy Juicy Beef 89 says yes we all obey and respect China. China very nice and #1. Ali Kartush says good boy. Sorokin Ivan says God I love this guy pretending he is not in Japan. Orcanon says I got a hand job from a Chinese woman once, that was wank #1. Ali Kartush says good boy. User 0x6 says China my favorite Asians. Curse_W says Mongolian beef #1. Ali Kartush says good boy. Ali Kartush says good boy. Ali Kartush says good boy. Crayon Eater says have you walked all of US or dead? Ali Kartush says good boy. Patriot Grim Christo Grim says hi chews are good. Do they have tropical flavor in your region? Ali Kartush says good boy. Ali Kartush says good boy.
What the
Ali
fuck?
Kartush says good boy. Ali Kartush says good boy. Ali Kartush says good boy. Mother EUCK says TTS has been hijacked. Marlon_Brandlon says shalom to Aya and Jean. Ali
You
Kartush
can tell in a
says good boy.
second. Yeah, you can tell that guy, thanks for ruining. He needs to go work at McDonald's, but they only pay like fucking 20 cents an hour where he lives. What a shitty situation to be in, Ali Carter. I hope you get out of the sticks. We use the RMB. That's all right. RMB. Yo, you want? Crayon eater. All these Chinese characters. I wasn't trying to rage bait, it's in the title. Yeah, I can show you where COVID started. Yeah, see, you get it. It says Japan in the title. Some people are incapable of reading very simple English. I don't know the fucking series All of Us Are Dead. Here. Come over this. Mickey Mouse fucked the bat behind. Noodle tours. Barrio Topo. Barrio. Wait, why does it say Ninki? Why does it say popularity #1 and then it says popularity #1 right here? They're both the same thing. Barrio. Oh, it's the same thing. That looks delicious. You dare me to compliment something? What does that do for me? Oh, kawaii desu ne. There you go. Where's my tutara? Okay, so the left side is Diddy, and then the right side's pogo sticks. Just kidding! Just kidding! The pyramids. I've seen people walk a cat. I've seen people walk a pig. I think pigs are smart, right? There's more than one person that walks a pig. In the Harajuku area, there's a few. They have like a pig forum or something. Maybe that's how COVID got started. Oh, you actually sent super chat for $1? Thank you. Yes, I will treat myself with the grandest and the most amazing. Well, okay, I'll pay 1/3650th of my rent. Oh, the roof, we can see Mount Fuji, I think, if it, oh, maybe a little bit later today. It's cloudy, so I don't know about Mount Fuji. We can go up on my roof if you guys want to. There's an excellent view from up there. I don't think we'll be able to see Mount Fuji today, though, until a little bit later. It is cloudy as fuck. Hello, Mariel Esquivel. My wife's at home. She's sleeping. I gotta kick her and my son out so I can bust a nut because I don't masturbate often. I can't do it with them indoors. I should start heading back. I don't know. I like Japan, but I like the city. I like Tokyo. If I had to live in a different place in Japan, I would rather live in LA or SFO or something. So I don't like Japan as much as you guys might think. There's definitely very depressing parts of Japan that I wouldn't bat an eye to, you know. Yeah, I can see Mount Fuji from my roof. I gotta start heading back because I gotta do the deed and then bring the cup to the place by 8. And the place is right down the street. Maybe we should start getting to it. Chikochu, what to do? See the tiny nipples now and no more blur my Japanese prawn. Oh yeah, the no censorship thing. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think it's more or less they're talking about uncensoring any political motives. Like basically they're not going to censor it for other markets. They won't make it illegal. They still need a vote on it if I remember correctly, but it looks like it's going to pass with flying colors. People want this. Here. On a clearer day, you know what? Maybe we can see. I don't know. But on a really nice day, like this was last stream.
I think the idea is they're able to say whatever they want. I don't think they're going to uncensor the pornography. You're talking about the genitalia that gets censored, right? I don't think that has anything to do with it. It's freedom of speech portion. Come in the cop. To censor the cooters. If I remember correctly, they have to censor all genitalia, so like below, so like penises and vaginas need to get censored, but fluids don't. Someone explained this to me in chat before, and I forgot what the reason for that is. It's an old law. What? That chick was aura farming. Japanese playboys with their hair and nipples scratched off are funny. Alright, let's get to it. I have to wake up my wife and child, kick them out for a few minutes. Dude, I have everything I need right here. I wish I could just take it out and like put it in like batteries or something. Oof. I can't wait to fucking get the goddamn step-up adapter for this so I don't have to keep adjusting, doing little micro adjustments. Yeah, of course. I just started streaming, man. My average stream length is like 24 plus hours. No, not impotent. I'm just saying, like, mentally I can't do it. I have to put it in the cup. It's weird. I don't want to do it knowing my wife and kid are in the room next door. They need to get the fuck out. If Aya wants this semen, she needs to leave for about 20 minutes. But I think I got it down to like 15 minutes last time. You guys can time it. And then the place I gotta deliver it to is in Shinjuku. Not noodles, dude. I got the comb in the cup. Comb in the cup. Oh, they got a Christmas tree in there already? Jeez. That's where I got my, I think it was my first COVID jab. I streamed it. It's weird. I have this mental block. Okay, Curtis, my child is there. You understand? I can't. Well, if he's asleep, I guess it's fine.
But it would just be quicker if they left. I haven't actually looked into it. I guess they could courier it, but not Uber. It's medical biohazard. It has to be something else. It's right down the street either way, and I want to go there. That place where we were sitting at, the Mitsubishi dealer, you just take that road straight down. Maybe I can take it. I don't have to take it. I don't want to fucking bring my semen all the way over there. Maybe IL will be headed that way anyways. I can just have them take it. China is fucking awesome, man. We cannot see Mount Fuji yet. It's too cloudy. Okay. Be nice. Don't say weird shit to my kid. Okay, they're not even prepped. Aya! Get out! Get out! Get out! All right. Where is this? You have to leave. I can't. You have to leave. Get the fuck out of here. Leave. I have to do the thing. Okinaito. It takes me like 20 minutes. Just. いいんじゃん起きて。なんで I have to bust it not in the cup. Just wake up, G. I need to bust a nut. Jane. Mama. Okay. Hurry up and leave. 早く。
表示が早くて
Beatles amito. Yeah, you guys can time it if you want to. Do as you wish. It takes a nice minute though. No, I can't. I'm obviously not gonna keep. Wait, can I? You think it would be kosher for me to just put it on this and then just do my thing like this? I think this is okay, right? Right? That's okay. And then we could just do it. It's okay if I just do it like this? Should I ask my wife? あや、このままでさ、やっていいかな? She said no, probably not. How about if it's this much? How about this? All right, we have to wait for them to leave. Now, obviously, I'm not going to keep it live. I'll put it on BRB screen. Because I got the Boston Note in the cup. 010p. Oh, is Jake Do still here? You guys can take a look at my equip if you want to. Some tissues. It's gonna bug out for a second. Hello. Para, what are you talking about? Put it on the home Wi-Fi. Did it blip or anything when I unplugged everything? God damn it. Why? あやが持って責任取って持っていくって言ったじゃん。
Oh, chocolate. VPN. I'll give you guys points as well. One second.あや持ってってよ。Why?
持ってってそのまま行けばいいじゃん。
You bring your cum.
持っていくだから8時にしたんじゃん。
持っていけない？
いけないよ。
今何時？ Oh my god. ちょっと8時半ぐらいにしてもらって。
連絡つかないよね。
Shit. How am I gonna do? It's already 7:30. いいんじゃん、いつでも持っていくの。ちょっと連絡取ってみて。ジンは？
連絡できないね。
ジンは？でもこっち来たら無理よ。あやローションは？
名前書いた？すごいじゃん。
Give me the cream, あや。 クリーム。
何のクリーム？
クリームのクリーム。
何のクリーム？
Give me the クリーム。
何のクリーム？
クリーム。
知らん。いつもら使ってないじゃん。
クリーム。
いつもらって使ってないじゃん。
クリーム。
知らないの。もう何なの感性がある。それ？ですよ。
Yes. Go away.
いつもそれ使ってない。
Just go away. I have to confirm that she's out of here. Go. I gotta lock the door. Because. Get out of here.
なんかこれさ、これちゃんと戻しといてよ。わかんなくなる。
Kick, 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 kick.
やめてよ。
Okay, bye bye. Yeah, cheers. Cheers. Sticky. Okay. I need to get the smell. Okay. I gotta hurry the fuck up. Okay, I will give you guys points. You guys can time it if you want to. I gotta be fucking fast, dude. I can't do this shit under pressure like this. This is ridiculous. Let me put the battery in here so we can just bounce. Okay. Show you what? Okay, it goes in here. Okay, I have to calm myself down a little bit. So I guess next we're gonna go to Shinjuku after I do the doing. Where did I put the thing? All right. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, I know, I mean, I know. You can put it on Twitch, okay. Because I'm gangster like that. Okay, add points. Oh, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I have to nut in the cup, okay, for Aya's IVF treatment. This is not some sexual shit. This is so we can try to make another kid, okay? You understand? So, after we do this, we're going directly to Shinjuku. We're already late. I'm under pressure. I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete job. Okay. Okay. Start the timer. If you're timing it, start the timer about 2 minutes after I go BRB screen. Okay, starting now, and I give you guys points. So on Twitch, there's points. I don't think it goes on Kick or YouTube, but anyways, see you guys in just a bit.
I can't speak English. She can't drink like one chum.あゆみさん、ちょっと美味しいですよね。Make sure you guys join the Discord. You are beer champion.
Remember Pandy got kicked out of this.
That's right.
これから新宿向かいますので、よかったら一緒にしてください。
新宿行かない。じゃあ、簡単すがる。じゃあ新宿行きましょう。
どうぞ。
どうぞ行ってください。
I think this is xenophobia. That's right. 頑張ってください。お疲れ様です。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Don't worry. So,
Yeah, I know.
he's crazy, you know.
Okay.
Do you know him?
Hug me, okay?
Be careful.
Luca.
ありがとうね。
Yeah, of course, you know.
Oh
You
my
are.
god, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I will be okay.
Like we saw the video, I was like, oh my god, are you
No.
じゃあ行ってきます。もう警察署行かなきゃいけないの。うん。
Peace. Partnered on Twitch recently. Damn, your photos are something else. No cap. Hold up. Where did she... So I have like a porch. Where did she go? Maybe she ended stream. I wish she was here. Judy Nyansan. She's a Twitch streamer. She's Brazilian, so naturally speaks Portuguese, right? And there she's teaching obrigado. That's about it. And then maybe some other ones if. That's not annoying at all. That's nice sound. They're launching their own TV channel? No shit. Funny.
Really?
No, I'm
Oh
just
my
kidding.
god. Oh my god.
He's my family though. But oh my god, you went freaky mode on him. He's traumatized for life. Oh my god. You freaky garo.
And it's him. It's him.
You freaky garo.
I'm sorry, I thought I'm drunk. I'm drunk though.
Hold up. Dude, that was like a magic trick. That was dope. Those pigeons were freaked the fuck out. Oh, why did I do it in here, dude? Oh. Oh.チャットがほぼ英語だから仕方ないじゃん。
そういうこと。仕方ないじゃん言うてる。ね、めちゃめちゃ触っちゃったんだけど、帰りしま
あ、大丈夫大丈夫大丈夫。そこら辺歩き回ってなんかみんな触ってるから大丈夫。舐めてみ。舐めてみ。
何やってるかわかんないから。水も。
舐めてみ。You should lick me.
Friend?
No, I don't know who they are. Motherfucker. Some in the 50,000, maybe more.
Please be quiet in the train.
Is it illegal what I'm doing? I have my mask on.
Please stop.
日本人です。なんで英語で喋ってくるんですか？
じゃあ、やめて。電車の中
いやいや、無理です。いや、触んないでください。
触ってください。
いや、触ってますよね。明らかに接近的ですよ。ちょっとやめてくださいね。
いや、あなたがこの中で営業を聞いてないじゃない。
いや、やかましいです。違法じゃないです。Peace. Fucking bitch. Fucking confrontational ass bitch. Well, I told him he got on my shit. That's pretty much just shut the fuck up. I like blunts are my favorite, and then joints. You can't hear it.
Fuck up, bitch.
Thank you.
Hi, she D.
Holy shit, dude! What the fuck? I dropped my battery.
Hey, man.
Dude, I thought
Dude, I just saw Japan.
I'm supposed to meet up with him right now, dude. I just dropped my fucking battery. I thought I used to get pulled over by the bike cops in Vegas.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, I just like remembered this LED, and I was like, yeah. Dude, he scared the shit out of me, man.
Oh, I did.
Small cockroach. See? 10. 10 MGs.
Yeah. Sandwiches and bagels are like pretty good, man. Kosher. Kampai. Oh, kampai. Oh, that works. Fuck you. Look, fuck you. Clip it. Fuck you. Look, how the fuck are you? Look, fuck you. I fuck you. Fuck you on a big screen. Fuck you.
No. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, likes lemon.
もうベタベタするからやだ。やだ。
How do you feel it when I lick out the... Gotta be for 2,000 bits though. Oh, Mr. Okinawa waking up from his slumber. Yo, Tess, thanks for the... Oh, okay, I have to kiss your...
Okay, let's go. Kiss the Jordans.
Come on.
Japanese
Alright, no.
え、マジ
やりすぎじゃない。チッチやってる。
シャッ
やりすぎじゃない。
ちょっといいよ。だってオンラインマリファナやってる。
Oh, very nice.
オンラインし
総会資料でいうと、大村でしたもんね。
The restaurants. Holy fuck! Ah! Ah! Ow! Oh, if you pay 200 again, she'll slap you in the face a few times and then jerk you off or something.
Yeah, I want that.
Yeah, you have to? Okay, yeah.
Anime that's coming out next year, but you didn't hear that shit from me.
Okay. 2077.
Take care, man.
Yeah, take it easy, take it easy.
No, that one there was a violation. Personally, I wouldn't have it. And if you do, just have it in the G. Press the G right there. Card でお願いします。
Here, I'll put this.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's heavy, it's heavy. I got it.
I'll roll it, I'll roll it.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Cash. Say hi to Peach and Tyler for me.
Is that Colin?
No, it's not Colin.
That's it.
Ellie.
Ellie? Who? Ellie?
Yeah. Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Oh, careful. She goes right for Elle?
Yes.
Doko.
L was the one that's up.
Elle? Oh! Hi, Elle, how are you? Oh, and Colin is here.
Colleen is here. Colleen, what to do? It's two-man. This is two-man. Two-man?
Yeah, 2 men.
It's fucking dope, dude. It's two-man. Oh my god. 仕方ないけど日本語喋るんですよ。
Oh my god, you did the resisted it! You ignore!
I don't know. I speak a little bit of Japanese.
So you little bit of Japanese.
No.
Which language is better in English or Japanese?
He is Usotsuki.
They call me a liar because of you.
Usotsuki.
I don't know what does that mean? Uso.
Oh,
no.
He is
touching my cock?
Doubter.
You touch my cock and balls.
He is big doubter.
Liar.
I'm sorry. Because everyone is speaking in English. I have to speak English.
To be honest, you speak in Japanese.
Yeah.
Completely.
Really?
No.
No.
Usotsuki.
Just a little bit. I study.
ね、ジャパニーズでも喋れるでしょ？
そこそこ。
喋れるじゃん。
Show your fucking face.
That's fine. Why do you need to see my
Show your face. Take off your hat.
Okay, please go away.
I'm going away.
Go
Going away right here.
Please go away.
See you. I'm going away. Stop fucking harassing me, you internet bastards.
You're on the internet.
Yeah, I'm on the internet. I'm on the internet too, motherfucker.
Okay, what the?
Show your face. Show your face. See, you're hiding.
Look at me! Peter, I'm cleaning out over here. Holy shit. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi. Okay, this is my boyfriend. So, I was wondering, is it okay if you follow him and then he'll message you back? There's a Pelly J on Instagram.
Thank you. He's a very good boy.
He's so handsome. Oh my god.
I'm not good with
It's okay. You'll get better English because he speaks Japanese and English. Yeah, thank you to Bendy Sub and Giovanna Jane, guys. If you guys got some gifted subs.
Made chat hungry, apparently.
Wait, the other dirty your ayaya shirt.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
What is wrong with you?
So this is how you eat.
Okay, like to be honest, it's actually really good.
It's really good, right?
Like trolling aside,
Yeah.
it's actually really
It's
good.
really
So
good.
I
It's
had
my
different
favorite.
ramen, but it's nothing like this.
It's really good.
To share properly. I knew they would come to fucking. I mean, the guy was really nice. I've met him. This is what my dick looks like. This motherfucker. Thank you, Dudas. Oh, you're about to see some fucking crazy shit.
You
oh my god.
me.
The fuck? What happened? Oh, yeah, that's the chick we freaked out. Oh my. Whoever that doesn't like farts. Hell yeah, baby. Earmuffs. Chotto, mite nasai. Chotto, look at earmuffs, earmuffs.
Meow.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Bro, that fool's like 70. He fucking meowed back. Whoa! Be careful, Plant. That's your area. That's your area. You're closer to it. Yeah, come here. Whoa! Dude, what? How big is this one?
You really have big. You have a very big butt. Wait, really?
Yeah,
Did you just squat? Hey, are you streaming on Twitch? Cashmeow?
你好吗?
Hello?
你好.
Cashmeow?
Yeah, it's me.
It's Miracle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice to
Hello.
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, finally.
Yeah, finally we meet. Oh my god. Whoa,
Hajimemashite.
Hajimemashite.
I say stupid shit on stream all the time.
Yeah, I know. Hello guys. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's Miyako-san.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice because you're masked.
I know.
I'm having it at the Buddha right now, man. Holy crap.
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Wait, how did you notice me?
Because you are obviously streaming and I'm like, oh, Twitch streamer, okay.
Nah,
Let's
you
talk
noticed because there's no one this big in Japan.
No, really. Like, oh, like I was with my friend. I was with my friend and like, oh, she's streaming. I'm like, oh, he's streaming, let's talk to him. And oh, isn't that Cashmeow? Okay.
I'm surprised you knew.
Yeah. Oh. Really? Wait. Oh! Hi! No, so people in the chat were like, oh my god, those guys behind you, they're like, yes, they're?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello, chat. How many people are in this chat?
Right now, it's actually, if you can give me a minute, I can check. It's like a few hundred.
Wow. Like a Twitch streamer?
So my friend, I Twitch on, no, I don't Twitch on streamer. I stream on Twitch as well, but my friend, like this is my friend's stream, and he just,
went off to like have a vape right now.
Okay.
Yeah, like people in the chat were like, look,
Oh, wow.
this guy was like,
That's amazing.
and I was like, wait, who is it? And they're like, they're called Yesterday, and I was like, oh wait, I think I've heard of them.
Oh yeah. Yo, Ikaras, I was getting the same error with Polywally. Yeah, I seen your message, Mac. We go this way. Yeah. On the other side, illuminate. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Come here. Bro, she's not happy. She's so cute, so predictable. Yeah. Oh no.ベッドの下に隠れてる。逃げた。これ立てられるね、こうやって。
立つの？
そう。
すごい。あ、本当。
Her coins. Yeah, welcome to how our ancestors felt in 1945. Come on. Stop it, Andy. He said he was asking if you. At the end of the day, you watching what you want to watch, and there's no issues, right? Holy fuck. Please clip that. Jesus Christ. Why is a train behind me? Who was that? $21. I think it was because I was under too much pressure. Okay, let's let Aya come back. Also, I want to try one thing today that we haven't done because I have the new cage. This might be cool, this might not be cool. You guys tell me how you like it. Okay, let me call Aya. What's up, Jigsaw? I gotta call Aya. Ayaピ終わったよ。鍵解除したね。ちょっと待って。Okay, bye bye. One sec. Aya needs to get let in because I locked the door. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna change this out to just my filter. Let's see how this looks. And then we're gonna run this one where I'm still gonna have the extra lens with me. I want to see how you guys like how it looks. Okay. So this is native cam but with filter on it. I'm genuinely curious. What's up, Dingo? How you been, man? I just busted note in the cup. This. Yep, I have to bring my nut to the nut doctor. Okay, I think that is back. Keep up the great work. I'm on Ozempic, so I'm cheating. I'm not really, it's not taking much effort. Okay, so we're gonna run this. We're not gonna run a lens at all. This new cage that I got allows me to run this. You guys give me your honest feedback if you like it with the filter, or this is filter native lens, right? It makes a difference. So we'll see how this runs. So I'm gonna put this. Oh, I have to change out the God damn it, that's right. Okay. I need this thing. いや、持ってってくれるの？見て。このフィルターがこれにつけられる。だってどうせ外行くんでしょ？うん。じゃあついでに。Aya, say hi to your new kid. Aya, look. Look at your new child. Aya, ちょっとこういで。Look. ちょっと見て。Look.
ちゃんとネットしたさ、あれしてる。
Whoa. Looks like carpis. Tasty.
いっぱい出た？
うん、これいっぱい出た。
いつもよりいっぱい出た。
昨日出した割には結構出たね。She's wondering if I was able to put a lot out, and there's a lot in there because we tried twice yesterday. わかんない。連絡取れた？ちょっと遅れるよ俺。I hope I can get this thing off. Wow, dude, I can't. Fucking hell. 한 30분 ぐらい? Dude, this thing is stuck. Maybe. Whoa! What is this?
何時ぐらいなんですか
8時半から45. Ooh. Okay, got it. Okay, so clean this. I think I'm gonna buy a CPL combo filter. We're going to Shinjuku anyways, and we can just go to the lens shop and they should have what I need. Like, I bought it there last time. I want to get like really good filters. Like the one that I bought last time was like 300 bucks, or was it not quite 300 bucks? It's like 30,000 something yen. I need a cap for this. So we're gonna put this. Oh, by the way, this is the new lens right here. And it's not, I think it's about the same. No, it's not as, they weigh about this. No, this one's got it's got 6 lenses in here. This is 5. This one definitely has a nicer cap on it, though. Okay, so we're gonna leave that there. And then, what do I do next? I need to... Where did the thing go? Oh. Will Snow, do you wait, Mac Drew here, Will Snow here, a couple of tech guys here. That knows about photography or videography. Okay, so we're good with this. Dingo, how you been? You know, I don't know much. Okay, well, okay, damn. Well, then it doesn't matter too much. I just need to make sure that it looks really good. That's pretty much it. So I'm gonna take this off of the cage, and then I'm taking this thing off right here, where it allows me to screw the. And then I'm gonna take the filter. Let's see how it looks, huh? Oh, I can use all the lenses, so I gotta clean them all. One second, almost done here. Sorry if that's loud. This is something we haven't done before, period. I hope it looks good. Okay, let's run at this. Okay, it looks like it's on. Now I can run all the lenses. Watch this. This is pretty dope. Give me my scenes. So I can run all the lenses now. And I can control the ISO like so. So I can go dark on here, or I can go light. Oh, I had it at like 40 stops. No, that's good. Okay. So. So the idea behind this is we're going to use the native iPhone lenses, which actually are very good, especially that main, but we're not going to run any lens on here. We're going to run the filter and see how good that looks. And during the day, it should look pretty fucking good, as long as we have better motion blur. Yeah, you're gonna be able to see that. See, that's why I need to probably get a CPL. You see that right there, that flare like that? They have this thing called a CPL filter, and that's probably what we're gonna pick up here. But otherwise, shouldn't be able to notice it too much. But should look good once we're out. Okay. Right, it's bright enough right now where it looks good, right? Yeah, that flare is just from the NDC CPL filter, but there are different types of flare colors, like this gold. I couldn't do that on the small rig. This is what it looks like right now. It like once we're outside, it should look a lot different. So that's the new cage. And I can obviously darken that filter, brighten that filter, and set ISO. Yeah. So I'm not running the lens or anything. I'm just really, this setting allows me to run the native lenses with proper motion blur and proper color and shit like that, right? Which is something I couldn't do before. I had to, the way that it had it set before is I had to have the filter on the lens, if that makes sense. So I would mount the lens on, imagine this is a cell phone, I would mount it on the cell phone on the main lens and then run a filter on top of it. Right, now I can run the filter directly on the lenses because when it's bright outside, all three of the lenses on the iPhone actually look really good. It's just, you need to be able to control that shutter speed. So that's what I'm kind of doing today. Like when it's bright enough, this lens looks really good, but see, now we have motion blur. It doesn't have that really look at it. See that motion blur? You can see it. It doesn't have that really digitized look to it. See that? That looks dope. Well, this is obviously not bright enough, but once we're outside, it'll definitely be bright enough. And we get the full 120 whatever degree field of view, which is the most FOV we can get out of this. Yeah, so we're controlling ISO. I can bring it real dark if I wanted to, like this, depending on how bright it is outside. And then we can set it accordingly. And this is about, I think that's about 20 stops. Andy Call Moger with a hard R. You're a cuxon. Why do people keep saying, like, okay, listen, you guys keep saying on YouTube, like, robots, that I'm unemployed, right? And this is true. Well, actually, that's not true. I'm employed by myself. Right, so you're like, when you say you're unemployed, like, I don't work for another company, right? Like, I employ myself. Does that make sense? So while you guys have to go and grovel to other people, like, living their dreams and their vision, right, I don't have to do that. Even though I'm a fucking idiot, I don't have to do that. I don't have to wake up on, what's today? Wednesday? Thursday? I don't have to care about what day of the week. I don't even know what day of the week it is today. I think it's Thursday though. Right, so you guys keep saying unemployed. I'm self-employed, right? That's the correct terminology. And I get to do whatever I want. Except I have to bring this cum to the fucking cum doctor. You guys struggle to even get real pussy. They say it like it's an insult, and like saying unemployed streamer, like, well, I'm self-employed. That'd be inaccurate to say I'm unemployed. Like, look at the clarity of the fucking stream and tell me. Oh, hold up. Let me get my unemployed watch. Today's the 13th. Okay. I know Tucker Carlson. Does cuckson have anything to do with cucking somebody? You guys are like fucking bots on YouTube, but I swear. Like, there's cool people for sure, but like, most of you guys are like bots from fucking third world countries, I swear. You can tell with the name immediately. Like, I want to recommend you guys go work at McDonald's, but they only pay like fucking 20 cents an hour where you guys are. That's not even an over-exaggeration. They pay like fucking 25 cents an hour, and I'm not gonna even say where, I know, but you know where, I know. And that's a fair wage for having no marketable skills. We got a boogie. Okay, let's do it. Get down. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it, pave the way, but you're back into it, tell us how. Look at where you came from, look at you now. I'm running flawless. I'm just running this single fucking battery in here. Let's see how it runs. Like a very simple opinion of what's the point in teaching anyone your language if they won't learn our history or respect you either? Whoa, wait, let me reread that. Japanese people, I have a very favorable opinion of. I wonder if they actually give a fuck, because I don't, and I'm Japanese. Even though I look half American, I probably look more chinkish than anything else. What's the point in teaching anyone your language if they won't learn history or respect you either? Is that a rhetorical question, or are you're just making a statement to me, or do you want my input? What's up, Malevolent? I don't want to forget anything before we go to Shinjuku. Yeah, is that a rhetorical question? Or just a statement in general, Gregory, right? Because most of the people that come to Japan, I tell them to learn the very basics of the language if they want to, but in reality they should improve upon the proficiency of their indigenous language, which is English. I don't want them to grow up or to continue speaking in the cadence, yo, what up, dog? Hey, shit, yo, I'm just throwing out there, it's a fucking compliment, shit, dog, on God, valid, dog. Valid. I can't, if I speak like that, it flows into a particular word that could potentially get me banned, so I'm just not gonna do that. But yes, I love living in Japan. That's why I choose to live here, yo. Shit, dog. Hey, Gregory, that shit is valid, dog. That shit is valid as fuck. So, because most people speak like that, I think it's prudent that they learn how to speak a single language, being English. And it is a difficult and very emotional language, right? Most people actually don't speak English too proficiently. So, I think it's imperative that they at least speak one language before they move on to another. Because Japanese is a whole nother fucking they're opening a whole nother can of worms, right? But this is my opinion, and you do whatever the fuck you want at the end of the day. Shit, motherfucker. You think I could go a whole stream speaking like that without dropping the N-word? It's like I hear it so often. I get called the N-word. That's disrespectful. If you're gonna speak with an urban hip-hop dialect, I would rather not be called the N-word. I'm not your N-word, you know? You call me a kike or like a fucking Jew or a Japa Jew or whatever in person. Don't do it in chat because that might get you potentially banned. But I'm just throwing that out there. I'm making conversation, as Gregory Wright so eloquently put. Are you guys ready to go? I am. I don't think I've forgotten anything either. kind of want to just take the... I kind of just want to take the taxi down there. They have shotguns in Japan, by the way. Like, you can get a license to shoot shotguns because we have warthog issues. And you can also own a bolt-action rifle. Not saying that I own one. I obviously don't. You can't own them in the city, as far as I'm aware. Wait, what the where's the goddamn... It's 15 minutes to call an Uber right now. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, let's go. Jesus, my backpack is light right now. Okay, 行ってきます。Good. I know a lot of people like Japanese culture. I don't know why it's so popular right now, but okay. Damn, this is so much lighter with no lens on it. Mac Drew, have you been fucking around with that with your Neewer with a hard R case, your cage? Dude, these cages are sick. I need to get a light. I need a diffusion light and whatchamacallit? I need a diffusion light and a better CPL filter. So I think the one that I bought has way too many. So it's 400 stops. I bought two. There's one that has 1,000 stops. But it's so hard to adjust, like even, you know, at least I can do a quarter stop if I want to. So we're gonna go into this, and it should look good enough right now. And I'll add a few stops. There we go. Baby Gravy is right here. Baby Gravy kudasai. I gave her 2 shots of Baby Gravy yesterday, and I guess I had enough for Baby Gravy this morning. That's why I didn't go live yesterday. Though I did 33 hours on the prior stream, so I think I deserved a day off, but technically, Baby Gravy. We gotta do Truffle Shuffle at some point. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to get a taxi, huh?
One sec, let me find something here. Where am I? Do I dislike the most privileged people in America? Move to China, marry a woman, and come here, preach to us, have wonderful China. Huh! That was a legitimate laugh. I mean, honestly, who really gives a shit? But yes, I think it's quite pretentious for people to go to other countries, pick up a wife. Like, that's no issue, right? They have a huge issue with males that are unfit for marriage anyways. But like Latvia has a similar issue where there's, in South Korea does as well, where there are a tremendous amount of females versus females to male ratio, right? But I think Latvia is number one. I could be mistaken. You guys can go and look that up. But yes, I would absolutely rather live in the US than live in China. Like, the China that I went to no longer exists. Right. I don't even want to go to Hong Kong, and Hong Kong was dope when I went back into that. Like, up to 2016 when the protests started to happen, and they were using bicycles to keep the lights on. That was probably the end of, like, real sovereign territory, Hong Kong. And if you go now, I don't even want to go. I don't even want to go to China. I don't know how streamers risk it, go out there with no business visa. Like, if they get thrown in jail out there, their life could be finished. They can just tack on charges on charges just because they don't like you. There's no freedom of speech. There's no... Fuck that. I mean, technically, you do have freedom of speech in China, but you don't have. Yeah, it's not really protected. You can say, same with North Korea. You have freedom of speech in North Korea until they decide to shoot you in the face for saying something that they don't like. Latvian females are hot, and I think there's a tremendous misbalance, right, or an unbalance between males and females. A tremendous imbalance. Like, what's the benefit of an American marrying an American chick in this day and age? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with American chicks, but what's the benefit of it, right? I see, and this is, I'm gonna break my own cardinal rule here, but I hear them say, "Oh, I want my mans to make $300,000 a year minimum," and I'm like, $300,000 a year? That's a substantial income. That would put you in upper class territory, I think. I don't want no mans that don't make no more than $300,000 or don't make less than $300,000 a year. So their take home is probably like 200, right? 210. Fucking 210 grand a year is like your baseline? The fuck? But you know what I'm talking about. You've seen those videos. It's incredible how frequently you see females saying shit like that. Like, the fuck? I'm not drunk. Don't ask me if I'm drunk. I tested the brakes already. Who are you? Your dad. Let's bring the coom.
GD Mulpanfania says Ayo.
Ayo.
Shane 007777 says stolen. This ISDX says how we doing y'all?
How we doing, y'all?
Malevolent God says that this is DXA.
I gotta bring the coom to the coom place. There's a shelf life on this coom.
This ISDX says hey Phil. This ISDX says say she. Say sheesh.
Yeah, say sheesh. Oh.
Gerard P829 says in a cup.
Up. It's in my my right breast inner pocket. It's being warmed by my titty.
Mother EUCK says Operation Kosher Cream.
That's pretty good. I want my fucking username to be Operation Kosher Cream. Or just Kosher Cream.
Classy Juicy Beef 89 says I am still so surprised that a country like where you are doesn't have a mandatory requirement for helmets.
Yep, I agree
You're
with
going
that.
pretty fast. Shane 007777 says the new Oreos.
They should make it mandatory, I agree.
Mother EUCK says your cream will be sent to the Wayland-Yutani court to create the new alien.
God damn it, fuck.
Mother EUCK says the cream catcher is behind you. Money mouth face dollar note Hector Ivan Almaraz de Horta Satellite Networks says say Pepsi. Classy Juicy Beef 89 says WTH.
What a hair.
Jonathan Class said hi.
Hello. No one is available to take your call. Please leave some semen at the beep.
Nervous Twerk says this homie looking younger. Fuck booze.
I agree. But I don't know if I look any younger. It did some wonky shit with my hair though. I think my hair is better than it was before. Like it feels fluffier. It feels healthier. The alcohol definitely did a number on my hair. Fucking 4 years of alcohol.
Marshall K87 says you do look younger.
Do I really? That's probably because I lost a lot of weight. Not because of the not because of the alcohol.
420 Aquafina says Asians don't crack.
Yeah, they do. I'm half.
Seer Zero Cool Ninja 88 says sup double chin.
What's up? Guy looking in the mirror. I don't even have a double chin. I'm so fat I just have one large chin. You know when you get past that double chin and there's just one giant chin?
Classy Juicy Beef 89 says you be surprised the effect it has. I too get told I look more younger or more so I look revitalist.
Revitalis? Revitalist. A revitalist.
Marshall K87 says revitalized.
I know. Just fucking around. Revitalist sounds like...
Mother EUCK says what is that charging sound every 2 minutes?
The charging
This
sound?
ISDX says no double chin, no chin chin. This ISDX says revitalist. When Vitali reforms you.
I want to be revitalist. Them revitalist. Them
Marshall K87 says revitalist sounds like the next type of Viagra.
Revitalist sounds like revitalized down south.
Classy Juicy Beef 89 says mate, we bogan okay.
Yeah.
from Japan says careful, don't let your million hair blow off. Classy Juicy Beef 89 says I think where we are in Melbourne they actually removed motor scooters. Was a massive fail.
Fuck, I gotta go there?
Friendly Spectator says were you not live yesterday?
No. I had to spend time with Gina and I. Alright, let me bring my coom into the coom shop.
Classy Juicy Beef 89 says just to let you know your charging cord keeps connecting and disconnecting.
Really? I'll fix that once my charging cord, really?
Mother EUCK says we have reached Coom Corp.
You sure?
Marshall K87 says I thought that sound was on my end.
Alright.
Classy Juicy Beef 89 says sounds like the charging sound.
The brum brum. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. I'll fix it.
Olodamos says Fort Coom.
I bet you it is coming off and out. Alright, give me a moment. Let me...
L says bow bow. Nervous Twerk says do you just drop off the rented bike somewhere near your destination when you get there? Mother EUCK says Seaman headquarters. Friendly Spectator says yeah. Could hear the sound of USB getting attached and unattached.
Okay, I'll fix it when I drop this off.
And I had my first fisting experience with this chick that was a crack whore. And the reason I only did crack a few times. No. I don't
his girlfriend.
No, I'm married.
His wife is number one.
Yes. She says that she doesn't have a lot of experience with other partners. Yeah.
I don't.
That's what they all say.
Cash number. One pretty girl. Cash number だって。銀行口座教えろ。
Oh yeah!
No, my name is Cash.
I see.
Yeah.
でも大丈夫。あなたの貢がなくても私はあなたと一回デートしただけでわかる。いいところを。はい。
You want to have a date with me? What the hell you talk about?
I am number one.
結婚してるけど帰らなくて大丈夫よ。
Instagram 教えてだって。
Yeah, they want to know your Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll fucking beat your ass if you're fucking jerking off to any concert in 17.
Yeah, I'm a MILF lover.
Yeah, come and come. Come and come.
I like MILFs.
Yeah, come and come. If I jerk off to any concert under 17, I'll fucking beat your ass.
Don't do that, yeah. I like fucking my wife too much.
Hopefully you're under 7, you're over 17.
I'm 37.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay. Where this comes in handy. Okay, let me get my other battery going. looks like he's making a lot of legal stuff transparent, which is cool. Where you at, bitch?
Not the beach. You are beach.
English. No, I don't want any of that. I just want the fucking Okinawa music we were just listening to.
Oh, the one, like the one at the Shaka Shaka bar?
No, we just went.
Oh, right there.
Yeah,
Oh, the Okinawa music?
We're not zooming until we're going like. What's up? No shit, huh? So, anyways, mask weed. What are the? Not after you fart. Yeah, I should fart right now. I got Karen. I just ignore them now. I'm like, fuck you.
So, I want to put your hand.
I get you. I have nothing to offer.
Fuck me.
Seven days a week. Wet ass pussy. Make that pull out get weak.
Yo, what's up, dog? What's up? Oh, no. This is a Twitchy. I do TikTok as well. I have, 5 million, ne? 500万人いるよ. See, now she's in this because I say I have 5 million. Spam dicks, too. It'd be funny. わかんない。痛い。I'm getting punched.
やだ。
Okay. 大丈夫。カメラこっちだから。
いやし。映りたがりかよ。
Like that. No.
What the fuck time is it?
It's it's actually 420. Look. It's fucking 420.
What device? YouTube. Oh yeah.
Down to go and check it out. You 大丈夫ですか?気をつけてください。
I am fucking. I'm fucking bitch. I'm a fucking bitch. Okay?
No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense.
Self-deprecation.
Vacation.
Makes no sense.
Oh, chat asking, what is Japanese for help me step brother?
Step brother.
Tasukete.
No.
No. Just a question. Yeah. So, what is Japanese? Nihongo. 助けて義理の弟。義理の弟。
義理の弟？
義理の弟。
義理の弟？義理の弟。あ、no。義理の弟。
Very nice, very nice.
Yes,
AV 見すぎ界隈。
Oh, what's the AV?
よくないよくない。
Oh, adult video.
Japanese adult video.
Like, I don't watch.
This feed is getting loud.
Stop you guys, but let him go to the toilet.
From what?
Toilet.
Oh, toilet? Right here.
No.
Yeah, that's the toilet.
You want to take a piss?
Yeah, toilet right here.
Bro, you want to take a piss?
Yeah. Show him the location. There's a place.
Listen to me. The dance world is very important for me and is very important for many people. I am.
My GTR, it was a GTR Black Edition, so it had carbon ceramic. Yeah, carbon ceramic brakes that they didn't sell in the US. This was before all the Nismo shit came out. And I think I bought it for like 130 grand, and it was used.
I mean, the guys don't know you're filming him, right?
Yeah, but it's public.
Wait, the guy knows you're
Where are you
filming
from?
him? It doesn't matter. Okay?
Yeah, it does. Where are you from?
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it really matters.
No,
I'm
why?
Japanese. It's a public space. I understand the laws here.
So what, in Japan?
Yeah, it's a public space.
It's okay? Just a
Yeah,
film?
it's a public space.
Oh, really?
It's a public space.
When?
It's public. It's public. It's public. It's public. It's public. Yeah, let me know what's good, dude. Jonathan, hit me up whenever you want. 大丈夫ですよ。大丈夫ですよ。びっくりしただけです。
She has a boyfriend. Oh, my. I'm single. I'm single. I'm single.
She's single. The truffle shit, 家族分。ちょっと待って、ちょっとえぐいけど知らないです。
Wow.
All better, but I can keep my face straight. There's no.
These do have bigger than you.
Whoa! Emergency stop. Someone might have. Come on. That was emergency stop. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. They'll make that announcement. It's pretty rare.
急停車し申し訳ございません。ただいま池袋駅のホーム上にて非常ボタンが押されているため確認を行っております。
Someone hit the emergency button, so it wasn't someone. But we don't know you.
遅れまして申し訳ございません。なお線路内は危険ですので降りないようにお願いいたします。
I haven't experienced that. But if someone hit the button, that means. Can you do it? Kiko Fripu? Oh! Oh my God! Thank you. No, that's the fastest upload we've seen today. 6700 upload. That's probably the most stable speed I've gotten today on this, right? Fucking $60 a month for this. 10 gig up down, 1.86 millisecond. Let's see what we get on the. Oh. think we're good. Man, let me know if it does the fucking bleep bleep thing again. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't even enable this. It's gonna say I'm stealing it. Resume.
Classy Juicy Beef 89 says, did the nut make it in time before expiring shelf life?
Oh, yeah. Usually they give you 2.5 hours. And I released at like 07:50 something. So more than adequate time. They said, wow, such big road, but such small penis. Snore. It's embarrassing to be called out for having a small penis in Japan because they don't even say small right or correctly. They say small. Like you got a fucking small penis. Why does it keep asking if I'm drunk?
Spryer 19 says that's lassist.
Lassist? Hi. Dude, they'll casually drop bombs. Wait, I wonder why.
Spryer 19 says that's lacist.
You're lacist. Man, this shit is not even available. Fucking Christ.
Spryer 19 says time to turn into Superman. Classy Juicy Beef 89 says someone's jackhammering concrete.
Where's Big White Dragon?
Classy Juicy Beef 89 says shaking.
Big White Dragon. Call him. Where is the White of Dragons? Rip.
hast mich.
Says Nodders.
Du hast mich. 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 Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt und ich hab nichts gesagt. Willst du bestellen, toter Schein? 3 seid wir alle Tage. Nein! Nein! Willst du bestellen, toter Schein? 3 seid wir alle Tage. Reiß! Reiß! Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt und ich hab nichts gesagt. Willst du bestellen, toter Schein? 3 seid wir alle Tagen. Nein! Nein! Willst du bestellen, toter Schein? Sie lieben an den schwächsten Tagen. Nein! Nein! Willst du bestellen, toter Schein? 3 sei. Reiß! Reiß!
Spryer19 says person on the phone. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Spryer19 says KEKWF. Gerard P829 says nice concerto.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I've traveled the world and the 7 seas. Everybody is looking for someone. Sober do? Oh yeah. Are you sure I'm sober? I am high on nicotine and life. That might have been the first one. There was no difference.
Classy Juicy Beef 89 says sober better version.
Really?
Oscar says incredible. Spryer 19 says dry drunk behavior lol.
Oh, by the way, the stream looks solid? Yay or nay? This is a new setup I'm running right now. I bet you can't guess. I'm like a little paranoid.
Says still solid.
Oh, not the connection, the visual. The visual is different. I've never ran this setup
Spryer
before.
19 says it looks beautiful, baby.
Good. At night we have to run the lens setup no matter what. Oh shit. Guaranteed. That guy with giant big camera taking shittier photos than out of
Oscar
iPhone.
says this is some Samsung thing. Wait says what up Cash.
Wow. This is some Samsung thing? No. Unfortunately, Samsung cannot do this. Is it not doing the bloop 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 anymore?
Pool 6 said hi.
Hi. Are you high? Yakitori ton ton, yakitori ton, yakitori ton ton, yakitori ton. Oh shit, nothing's open yet.
The Yahoo Oscar says thank God. Looks really sharp and wide.
Well, okay, so that new cage arrived. I put it in Discord, and all of you guys can buy it. It's not like you need the newest fucking phone to do this, to get this kind of visual.
Says Yakitori.
Yeah. You guys can run it if you have a 14, maybe 15 is better to have. If you have like a 15 Pro or better, you go grab a cage and do the same shit. Get like 90% the fidelity.
About my cock.
That I can't help with. The incy bincy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Dude, why are we here? We should fucking go say hi to Gene and then go to Akiba. I'm unsure.
Wait says sold a car today.
You sold a car today? Wait, what does that mean?
The Yahoo Oscar says that lens looks like a huge ball do.
It's not, I'm not even on lens, it's just filter.
Spryer 19 says easy clap.
I'm not running any lens, I'm running the iPhone lens, but on filter.
Wade says I'm in car sales.
Oh, I didn't know that. Neither should I have known either way, but I want to grab, it's a little, what do you call it? It's like a little adapter to make the phone higher than the, it's like a little fucking adapter, you'll see. And then it'll stop making twisty turnies. Twist, 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 twist. Hey Google, What time does Yodobashi Nishishinjuku open at? I'm getting like 6 minutes.
The Yodobashi camera store is in
Okay, cool. I want to grab that little. It's a little fucking aluminum piece. I'm using the Sony bracket right now, and once I do this, I can like mount the phone however I want. Right now, it's a little ghetto. I'll show you what I'm talking about while we wait the 6 minutes. Look.
Spryer19 says electronics store in Japan. Craigasm.
Yeah. See, no, I'm not even running it like that. So I want to run it where the lens is on the bottom, not up top. Right now I have it up top like this. But I am running it with...
Wade says, hey Google, call me Big Daddy from now on. The Yahoo Oscar says, I am glad I got to say the do hast. Got to sleep,
Do
Georges,
hast.
and take it easy. Modena.
Take it easy. So I'm running this thing right now. The fucking Sony mount. This is the old Sony block from the Sony camera, because this Ulanzi base is too thick. So I need to replace this with like a small, like a, technically if I had some washers that would work, but I want it to be clean, so just like a little aluminum block, a quarter thread aluminum block. And then maybe, we don't need to look at CPL filters here. We can go look at CPL filters in our fucking Akiba.
Spryer19 says titanium maybe.
No. I just need aluminum. I don't want titanium. I don't want anything fucking fancy, because I'm using an aluminum cage. But the thing is it's like, it moves around, like, because it's held by friction. I could get a piece of cork and it would do the job, but I don't have any cork, and I would just rather get the proper attachment. It's like it's a little fucking attachment, and it's easy fix.
Curse_W says Chinesium block for about 5 Chinese pesos from Shimu.
It's probably like $5, $10, maybe more, maybe less. It's like a step up mount. How does it look today? So that filter is doing its job. It's not letting the lights flicker. This is how it looks like from me. You guys are getting what it looks like from me right now. That's pretty accurate. Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate, mate. So let me buy this little thing, and then it's like little quality of life improvements, just little ones. Yeah.
McDrew421 says we going in Yodobashi.
Yeah.
We already did.
No. I need to get a little fucking mount. Wow. Yeah, I need optical lens, but it's almost open. They're on their way open right now. It's just 9:30. I'm going to the 4th floor, and I'm getting a little fucking aluminum adapter because I'm using the Sony plastic one right now. The base is too thick, so it hits the buttons. Like, I can only mount it in where the lens is up top to the right. I want to mount it on the other side, but because the block is too thick, it hits the power button. I need like a thin thing, and then that'll fix it.
Spryer19 says I can only pray for an awkward elevator interaction.
I'm probably not gonna be able to stream in the elevator. Like, I can't even stream in the elevator in the LiveU. At least the one inside Yodobashi. There's just too much electrical interference. Oh, it's still 1 minute, dude. Why do they have to open like on the goddamn dot? Can they just open?
McDrew 421 says, can we shop for 4K gaming monitors? I might buy one.
In Akiba, wait for Akiba for that. That's where we're going. I really want that DOF sensor, but I have no idea with. Like, I guess I could use. I can't even use my full frame lens. I have to use some Nikon. I have to use a Nikon full frame lens, right? Or can I use my Sony full frame lenses? I don't think so. I have to get a fucking DSLR lens.
McDrew 421 says that was a ripoff that they sold out of the rails.
It's fine. I'm pretty sure it'll hold it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to hold it on one hand. Like, that's a heavy setup, but it would have been nice to have the rails, because I want to do like documentary style live streams, and then if I set it 30 FPS and have some kind of like, the cool thing is I can attach what do you call it? There's the you have the same fucking thing. There's a 1/4 inch thread. There's something you can jerry rig, I'm sure, but it has to be upside down, and that's the first step to it, I guess. Like, the cage is strong enough to hold that. I don't think there's any way I would be able to run the DOF or the DOF, or maybe a DOF on a Sigma, like a 200 gram lens. How much does the DOF adapter weigh? If it's 300 grams, I'm fucked.
Spryer19 says, are you going to do video?
No, live stream. It's all for live. It's for live. No one's doing this shit, so I have to go through this by myself. No one believes it, too. They're like, oh, dude, why don't you just use your FX3 if you're going to attach all this shit to your fucking phone?
Says like 300 grams, I thought.
It's $300. It's not 300 grams. Or maybe was it 300 bucks? Anyways, it's 300 bucks. I don't think it's 300 grams. It's a fucking chunk of aluminum. It weighs 300 grams. It weighs more than the iPhone. But anyways, yeah. I mean, then I guess it should have some kind of. Fuck. I was looking at the Ulanzi one. It doesn't weigh that much, but that's not gonna work on this. Let me check real quick, dude. It's kind of ghetto. I really want them to just fucking send it to me and then I'll review it. I'm kind of working towards that right now. Because every single year they'll come out with a new one and I'll need to upgrade it. Dude, this Kenko lens is dog shit, baby. Why do you know, they have that B-Script 0.75x Kenko lens?
McDrew 421 says 431 grams.
Okay, so I do need to get a... Is that just the DOF or is that the pocket? Is that the package weight? There's no way that thing weighs that much. There's no way. Those guys are like hand holding it.
McDrew 421 says I'm gonna get the Kendo lens. McDrew 421 says Kenko.
The Kenko collab one? Yeah, this, okay, so this, and then... much? Where does it show the weight? Package content description. Yeah, I have to get a fucking DSLR lens, which I don't have because I'm running mirrorless. It will allow you to add more depth and blah blah blah. Dude, that's the package weight, no? I don't see where it says it's 431 grams. Oh yeah, it has to be some Canon lens. Okay, Canon or Nikon. It's 431 grams, you're right. It's for Canon EF, which means probably Nikon. Why do they have to make it so heavy? What the fuck? You think if I mounted this to, you think if I mounted that to this and like, there's no way I'd be able to use it on a daily basis, there's just no way. But I think it would be awesome to have.
Spryer19 says your hand is going to be buff as fook.
Yeah, I'm not running that shit on a daily basis, trust me. Okay, it smells like poo-poo right here. Okay. There's other ways to make it work. You just need to get some like carbon fiber rail for something else and just mount it on the top of it.
Spryer19 says KEKW.
Dude, why didn't iPhone put lenses like this? Why do they have to put such poverty-ass lenses on these iPhones? I want to see that water, the liquid cool. What's this? This is an 8 Elite remote. Why would anyone use that? Good luck, have fun. Okay, I need to get that aluminum thing, stop fucking around. It's not overpriced, dude. The sensors that they put in the Sony phone is actually impressive. Actually, you know what? I agree with you. They're overpriced now, and the single reason for that is because they stopped making their phones in-house. They're outsourcing them now. So they really should have came down in price like 30%, but they just keep selling them at the same fucking price, dude. That's hella Jewish. That's ugly, dude. That's ugly. They shouldn't have done that. But the sensor that they are putting in there, that 2.9 to 7x, that's actually legit, and I hope they do that with iPhones and stuff. The infinitely variable zoom between, I think it's 3 and 7 or something, or 3 and 8. That's dope. That is how your expensive setups run. lenses are so heavy. Canon. Oh, man, maybe I should just run with this one on the DOF. That would be fucking mount gas right there. We should mount that. These are pretty decent. Like, I could carry this with one hand. It's a teleconverter. Damn, look at the size of the fucking frame, dude. Okay, where's the Canon? Oh, okay. No, you can't run that. It has to be a Canon lens, I think. Canon. These are mirrorless. Canon or Nikon, I think. Why did they use Canon? 16, ooh. Oh, this would look so good. Oh my god, dude, this would look so good. A light one. 56 mil. That's a fast lens. Anything under 1.8, f1.8 is a fast lens. So we want a fast lens. 2.8 is a little slower. That's for single shot photography. These are for video, I think. This would actually be perfect. This is a big ass, fucking heavy ass lens. I think this is for APS-C.
Welcome to Yodobashi Camera. Thank you very much for visiting Yodobashi Camera today. At Yodobashi Camera, we offer
Oh, see, that's an APS-C lens. It's full frame. So an iPhone sensor, the main sensor, is probably like that big. Maybe like my pinky. my pinky nail. That's about an iPhone lens. That's what they're working with. That's about the sensor size. Yeah, Sigma lens is good. I have Sigma lens, but I can't run it. It used to be a Canon. It looks like DSLR.
Smartphones are in the mobile devices and smartphone building.
This is a mirrorless lens, obviously, I think.
Are in the travel building. Cameras are in the camera and camera accessories building.
Oh shit! Oh yeah! Oh my god! Oh yeah! Oh my god!
Games are in the game building. Toys are in the hobby and toys building. Please enjoy your time shopping at Yodobashi Camera. 欢迎光临，欢迎光临，感谢您今天光顾有都巴西。有都巴西准备了照相机、钟表、电脑、游戏机、玩具、
These are fast lenses.
智能手机、家电、化妆品等种类繁多、品种齐全的商品供您挑选。我们还备有免费
This is so heavy though. Do you not have anything that's a little bit more? Ooh, f1.4 lens. 1.4. I don't know anything about cameras, dude.
开心购物，尽在有都巴西，愿您尽享自在惬意
Oh, look at that. The variable aperture. That's sick. Look, you see that? That's like how pupils work. Look. A Nick, what? Huh? What's the name of this lens? Wait, what's the name of that lens, guys? I don't know how to say it. I was about to say it, but I didn't say it. What kind of lens is that? If you were in a conversation with someone and casually talking about lenses, is that because it's Nikon? It's a yikes lens, dude. I think they thought it out while I'm talking about it. Tampon. Oh, Tamron. Where are the fast lenses? Dude, I love these. F2. This is a little bit slower. But you see how it has that variable aperture? Look at that. That's so sick, dude. Being able to put a variable aperture lens on a fucking cell phone is like the bee's knees. See, but you can't manually adjust it, I don't think. See that? This thing opens and closes based on how bright it is. Don't type it in chat, it might get you banned. Oh, see, look. See. It's variable aperture lens. That's a dope way to do it too.
เครื่องเสียงมีจำหน่ายที่อาคารมัลติมีเดียเหนือเครื่องใช้ไฟฟ้าภายในบ้านมีจำหน่ายที่อาคารมัลติมีเดียเหนือเกมมีจำหน่ายที่อาคารเกมของเล่นมีจำหน่ายที่อาคารของเล่นและงานอดิเรกขอให้ท่านเพลิดเพลินกับการช้อปปิ้งค่ะ
We're gonna rip. We're probably gonna rip in here just let them. We're back. They sell small rig shit here. And NATO rig. So there's a, you see how there's like a little clip on top of it? We need a smaller one. Smaller culture. I need it's just a little piece of aluminum that, oh. Yeah, like this. Do they not have one that's like simpler? No. This. No, this. Right? No, it needs to be, yeah. Female, male. Is this enough? The one that has like the fucking clip, dude. This would work as well. This would work. This is probably too thick. But the one that has like a clip in it, like a fucking clip that stops it from turning and turning. Okay. I don't know how to explain it, but there's like a little dimple that stops it from moving around. Oh, that's close. You see how it has that dimple? It locks into place, but we need... This is fucking the one upstairs. Oh, it's double dimpled. Fuck. That's close. Quarter-inch situator. Oh, that's the dimple hole. That's the dimple thing. Shit, dude. I wish I didn't fart, dude. I stand up for myself when I fart, motherfucker. Oh, you farted, dude. Oh my god, dude, you farted. Did someone steal it? Oh my god. Camera light seal foam. Okay. They have what I need. And then one more I want to take a look at. Metal hood. Dude. That's like uncircumcision for a camera. The hood. Fuck, I should have bought other lenses. I mean, you could just do this, but it'd be clean to have a... So many options. Wait, should I get one of these things? I have one of these. Sure. Micro LED. What do I need, dude? Like, I'm fucking getting in the camera with lenses, motherfucker. How do we even have signal here? Are we even live? Oh, we are. What the fuck? Am I live right now? Is it good? Is it solid? Kenneth Concepts. Air blower, microfiber lens cleaner, odor-free spray liquid. Okay, let me get the little thing. Bottom grip. This would work as well, funnily enough. It's like, where's the small ones with the clip? The fucking clip. They have small rig shit over here. Oh, dude, this truck. Oh, that's so hot. Put fucking anamorphic on here and be like, oh shit, I'm a cinema man. Put the DOF on here. I need to get a fucking. Dude, Mac Drew, we need to get one of these things. Look at that. Like, whoa. Oh my god, dude, China #1. That's heavy. What the fuck, they got rims? Oh my god, dude, look at this thing. Why would people need something that big? What are you gonna mount with it? Oh my god, that's it. Oh, it's gotta be carbon fiber. That's so heavy. Wow. Look at these. Yeah, I could just use that. Smaller culture. Look at this. How would that work though? Real cameras. Not for poverty iPhone. I guess this is it. I wish they had the clip. I bet you they have them in Akihabara. T-plate. It's fucking huge. Is this it? Easy lock adapter. Is that what I want? That. The smaller ones. Where's the female one? I have this. I need to mount it. I think I'll try this too. Okay. So I want to mount it here. What the fuck? Okay. I want to mount it here, right? Sorry I didn't clean my lenses, but I want to mount it right here. Okay, and the current one that I have right now, I think that would work. Currently I'm using the Sony, right, but this thing is like moving around and shit. Like it's moving around on the Sony action camera head. So I need to get something that'll allow me to turn it the other way around and mount it. You get what I mean? Like I want to flip it upside down. I want to take this and go like this. But the mount currently is like it's too thick. This isn't what I'm running, but it's like that wide. So if it will hit the power button, so I need something that is a step up, right? But I also wanted to have that locking mechanism on there. This works as a cold shoe as well. Maybe this is what I need, huh? Right, because this thing I just... if I get this, I'll be at the whims of it twirling on top of here. Right, if I buy one of these things, which will work, but it won't center properly. Oh, it will. Let me see real quick. I'm gonna take this off real quick. I think that's what I need, by the way. Dude, it's always such complex shit, dude. You would think that it's easy, it's just one screw. I'm using the Sony mount. Now you guys will be able to see. So, this is thin enough, right now. But basically the iPhone is mounted here, but it's doing a dance, right? But I can't use the one underneath. Right, because, well, I can, but it's not going to be centered where I want it to get centered. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think... No, it's too thick. all I needed to do. I didn't even need to buy anything. Oh, wait. I just, what the fuck? Wait, I had what I needed. I wasn't using it the right way. No. The fucking one that I'm using already has... Look, I didn't know I had this thing. Dude, there's already one mounted here. Granted, I have to mount it this way, meaning that the lenses are at the top right. I want to flip it right, like I want to... Let me show you. I guess the only way that you're not supposed to use it that way, because the cold shoe also goes the other way. Watch. This is perfect. That's what I'm using already. So I just took off the Sony cold shoe, and there is a nub right here, right, which gets jacked in. I didn't know that there was a nub on here. And then if I screw this in, let me mount this on here. Yeah, it's perfect. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I trying to buy shit? Yeah, this is perfect. It has it. Now it doesn't move. I just can't do it the other way. You get what I mean? So, look, so it's working, but I want to mount it upside down. You know, I'll take a picture, I'll show you. This shit is so goddamn complicated. Because when I run the lens, it's gonna be heavy. It's gonna be a little bit heavier to the right? So this actually works perfectly. But I want to take this and move it this way. You see what I mean? I want to take this and mount it upside down. Well, maybe I shouldn't even do that, because I'll lose the cold shoe mount. I'd have to use the cold shoe upside down. What? It's resolved. What do you think? 90 degrees to left. I'm Cyberpunk. Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, it's made for what I just did. Like, it's not hitting the buttons or anything. Look, I feel like an idiot. I had it the whole time, and I was running it with the Sony. Look, it doesn't. So now what was happening using the Sony was it was like twirling, but because this Ulanzi has like a nipple, it doesn't do it anymore. So even if I try to, yeah, it's like off. It doesn't want to move. What the fuck was I doing? Am I supposed to use it like this? What do you think? Or, so I was mounting it on here for no reason. You get what I mean? No. It's not heavy, too heavy on one side. But it could be. So, I don't think it's too heavy on one side, but I would like it mounted the other way. Well, maybe this is the way it's supposed to be used. Because if I run a cold shoe, if I run the diffuser on the top left, it's gonna... But I had it the whole time. I feel like a fucking retarded. Can I remove the nipple? No, it's... So, first things first, there's so many more options with the XYZ. Like, these, there's not a lot of options that I can play with. The ones that move like this, just on one axis, right? The other ones, they do this, which I don't want. So what I was thinking was, you see what I'm talking about, right? I want to mount it dead center the other way. And this would probably allow me to do that, no? Would it hit the button? Let me see. Oh, this would allow me. Oh, shit. Well, that's just adding more weight for no reason. I could take the... But then it would be twirling around and around. Fuck that, dude. I gotta run it like this. This is the way to run it. I can't believe I already had it. Okay. So I guess we're good. And should I mount it the other way anyways and see how it runs? Just to see how it is. What if who? I'm trying to... This would be center mount. What I want to do. Yeah, it would move left or right. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, yeah, it's. I had it the whole time. I'm fucking retarded. Okay. Jesus Christ, how stupid am I? Wow. Yeah. Because if I buy this thing, which is fine, it's not expensive, it's fucking like $5. If I mount it the opposite way, it'll still, there's too much torque on the iPhone to where it'll do one of these things, so we don't want that. Okay. And then that worked. I'm fucking stupid, as usual. Dude, saying shit like "let's grow up on the train" sounds so terrible, dude. You're a fucking garbage human. Do you think I should get it anyways, just to have it? Cyberpunk? Should I get that? It's a new one. This thing. But it still doesn't move around, like I can't do that. I think it's fine. Yeah, okay. I have what I need already. Why am I tripping? I literally was using it the whole time. See, this is called the... I don't want to do this. You see what I mean? Like, these don't have the nipple holes in it. Like, it doesn't have the nipple where it, like, stops it from twirling around. So these are, like, useless.
It basically right now is perfect. I don't know why I'm trying to make it more complicated than it is. But I want to buy more shit. I don't know why. Okay, and then... There's so much interesting shit here. Oh, see, that has double nipples. Dude, that has double nipples. Oh, but it's a ball mount. Fuck that. Oh. Dude, if you're poverty... Yeah, it's gonna have too much torque. The phone's... Like, right now, the phone feels fucking solid. But if you're poverty and you can't afford one of these like nice cages that I'm using, then you should get one of these, right? Because this is a universal smartphone. Look, where do you get these lights at? Okay, well, I have it. So. There's so much, dude. Look, Mac Drew. Look at this. If I get the DOF fucking mount, that's exactly what I need. I could mount the bottom on the cage, and that's the rail. It's not carbon fiber, but... That nipple is, yeah, I know, but it's pretty much a base plate mount, and it's like doing. I'll explain more. It's like, let me send this to Mac Drew. So there is a DOF adapter that B-Script sells, and they don't sell the fucking what do you call it? Let me send this to you if he thinks it's alright. Question mark. This is the DOF adapter that I was talking about. Okay, so this allows you to mount. It is 431 grams. So that's the DOF, and then you can run a Nikon, whatever DSLR, SLR lens that you want to. Okay. This is a 17 mil. It's a 17 mil mount. It's like, I think it's like $350, $400 for this thing. But basically, it allows you to mount whatever DSLR full frame, blah 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 lens, right? Which is fucking sick. But it will break the threads off if I don't have something like this. So I mount this on the cage, the bottom of that on the cage, and then this thing kind of like, you know, these are pretty big, but that one's, you get what I mean? Like it kind of, it holds it. It's like rails. Oh, this. Fuck. That. No. That's not what I need. Is it worth going to a cold shoe mount or no? Is it worth going to cold shoe to hold the phone? Like, you gotta think of it like it's a fucking full frame, right?
So it's not super heavy, but it's not super light either. It definitely weighs like 1/5 a full frame. When I start running the lenses, then I can start feeling the difference in weight. Man, I think I solved the issue. Like, I don't need a dick with this anymore. And then let's see if they have some selfie sticks that are better than what I'm using right now. Yeah, I mean, I have the wide angle, like right now it's bright enough outside where I can use the native lenses. I just have a VND CPL filter on it. But the idea is to really push the limits of this. The VND filter, like, tone down the shutter speed so I get motion blur and it doesn't look all wacky. But yeah. These are some, where are the monopods? I wish it was just, because this is, I bet you the carbon part's way lighter than this. Whoa. Do you have any suggestions for monopods? I could build this out. Should I go carbon fiber monopod? Do you think if I do a bike mod on here, I'll crack it? So this is as long as this gets. Let me ask this guy if I can build out my setup with this. I've always wanted. What's up, MT? Let me see if I think this would feel better than what I'm using right now. Right now, it's like a little bit loose. What do you think? Yeah, maybe. I can build this monopod out using carbon fiber. Actually, Captain, look. Oh, this thing has like no length to it though. I want to make sure that it's. Do you recommend running a carbon fiber monopod for live streaming? Carbon fiber. These are heavy though. I feel like it's a good idea to build it out. just don't want to carry around something that weighs 5 tons. Oh my god, that looks so poverty. You know what? I go wax it on the fucking head with this. How? No, this is carbon fiber. Let me build it out and see how it feels. Like he doesn't care if I build this out. You guys should hook it up, man. I'm looking out for you guys. Oh. And then there's, I get a female to male adapter. Is that how that works? What do you think? Is carbon fiber worth it? Or go aluminum? Dude, this is huge. Oh man, that feels so good. When I extend it, look at this. And then I could make my own grip, right? That's kind of heavy though, to be honest. I feel like Akihabara is gonna have way more options than this. And then I could run a grip. No, really? The watch accessories? Oh shit. Dude, that's tiny. This is not enough. This is not enough bone. Is this heavier? Oh my god, that is light. Do you think that's enough? Carbon fiber vest.すみません、これ使ってみていいですかね？テーブルのところで。Let's build it out. See how it feels. Because the one that I'm using right now is a little impoverished. Okay. I think this is long enough, right? So, this I can mount the 1Z, right? Oh, that's cool. You think it's worth actually mounting everything first, huh? Dude, I'm about to major upgrade this shit. Said hi, hello. That's so much better. What the fuck? this is gonna be a winner. It feels like carbon fiber. Okay, you guys pick it, dude. Yes or no? Oh, censorship of like anime shit. That means that your favorite fucking underage looking girls won't get censored as easily. Yeah, you guys call it. Should I go carbon fiber or no? Any camera people in here, dude. Like, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. If I buy this, is this good? Is this gonna be lighter? Should I go the carbon fiber route? And then I mount this right here. I think I should run it. Yeah, so we're gonna do McDonald's challenge today. Basically, MacDrew is trying to get me to be a champion McDonald's eating championship. And because I'm losing weight so fast, there's no problem. I can eat as much McDonald's as I want. And even Aya's like, you should eat more McDonald's. Because the more McDonald's I eat, the more McDonald's I eat, the more this guy. He's got a fucking screwdriver. McDonald's champions. Right, we're trying to be McDonald's championship eaters on this channel. He's trying, pretty sure he's trying to get me sorted so I can be #1 McDonald's. You don't even know. Aya's like, yeah, you would look so cool if you ate all that McDonald's. That's what Aya was saying. She says it's kakkoii. Oh my god, that looks so sick. 4 small patties. Oh yeah, exactly. Okay, I think I am gonna go this carbon fiber route. So I'm gonna go from this to this. That feels so much better. So if I wanna go up, I can. Yeah, that feels good. Yeah, you gotta tell Pretty Sure she's in here right now. You gotta explain that we're trying to be McDonald's pros. How does that look? That looks good. Damn, how do we have signal in like the worst signal shit area ever? Should I go carbon fiber? I feel like it's a little lighter and it feels way more substantial. I just don't have the same, like up until now, I had this much length, right? So I'm only gonna have, but this thing moves around. The tip moves around like this.
Here's the floor guide to help you find the products you need. Smartphones are in the mobile devices and smartphone building. Suitcases are in the travel building. Cameras are in the camera and camera accessories building. Watches are in the watch and watch accessories building. Beauty appliances and cosmetics are in the multimedia north building.
Let me see how much this is.
Multimedia North building. Household appliances are in the Multimedia North building. Games are in the game building. Toys are in the hobby and toy building. Please enjoy your time shopping at Yodobashi Camera. 欢迎光临，欢迎光临，感谢您今天光顾有都巴喜。有都巴喜准备有照相机、钟表、电脑、游戏机、玩具、音响、智能手机、家电、化妆品等种类繁多、品种齐全的商品供您挑选。我们还备有免税商品，对您所购买的免税商品提供相应的免税价格。如果您有疑问，请随时询问我们的工作人员。开心购物，尽在有都巴喜。愿您尽享自在惬意的购物时光。各商品的卖场如下：智能手机位于手机智能手机馆，旅行箱位于旅行馆，照相机位于照相机馆。钟表位于钟表综合馆。美容家电、化妆品位于多媒体北馆。音响位于多媒体北馆。家电位于多媒体北馆。
This isn't Chinese, this is carbon fiber, Japanese carbon fiber.
游戏馆。
Dude, I can connect one with another. This feels so good. Like if I left without running this, I would regret it. You understand? Like it's so durable. It feels like it doesn't move. There's no give, right? Like this is what I was running right now. Just call it. You guys call it. See how that it moves, right? Right. It's nice and long, but see, there's a lot of play, and that's what you guys notice. Let me see. I think this carbon fiber is how I'm gonna go. I want to know what your guys' experience with carbon fiber is. Dude, this feels so good in the hand. I don't know what's the highest, what's the most I can lengthen it. I think that's as long as it'll get, but I think this is perfect. Like, I don't usually run it longer than this. Right? Is that a yes? They're both about the same weight. Like, honestly, they're both about the same weight. It's just this one's longer. But I rarely, you almost never see me running at this thing. But sometimes I want to stand up and, I don't know. But then it's like not even worth it because it's all jittery and shit. It's the same weight. This weighs as much as this, but it's about a third less length. And if I want more length, I need to extend it. As a matter of fact, I think this might actually be a little lighter. And obviously this supports a lot more. I could run the DOF on it. I could run a huge gimbal on it. I can do a lot of shit that this one obviously would break if I use this. So the only deficit is this is thicker. The carbon fiber one is just, it's thick. It's a thicker material. It's thicker, which might actually be good. But I kind of want to know what you guys think. Is there no one that's into photography that thinks it's worth going carbon fiber? Like, no opinion? It extends up to 500 milliliter. The stock is 214. The pole itself only weighs 156 grams, which is about the same as what I'm using right now. This weighs about the same. I don't care about the price. I just want, like, The thickness I'm a little bit worried about, but at the same time, it feels better to hold. And I could run a much more substantial tripod on the bottom. One second, okay. Two-stage telescopic. I'm gonna run it. We're gonna run this. Let me get this. I think it's time to upgrade my monopod. It feels good. It feels right.
Welcome to Yodobashi Camera. Thank you very much for visiting Yodobashi Camera today. At Yodobashi Camera, we offer a wide
He said it would do. This one seems to shake a lot when you pick it up. Maybe try the other one. What do you mean this shakes a lot? This one, so that doesn't move at all, right? This one is what I'm using. And it doesn't shake, well, actually, if I put this back on, you'll notice, and they weigh about the same, just this has more extension to it. The more I extend it, the more it sways. It's basically been a nitpick I've had. And I have another one at home, so if this breaks for whatever reason, right, so, and then I could use fucking duct tape or whatever as grip. But basically, I just turn it and then boom, it's locked. And then this is about what I'll usually use it at, right?
Watches are in the watch and watch accessories building.
This is what I'll usually have it at. So if I want to change it, I just boom, boom, boom.
Audio equipment is in the multimedia north building. Household appliances are
It feels
in the
solid.
multimedia north building.
I'm probably gonna get a bigger tripod for the bottom
The
though.
game building. Toys are in the hobby and
It feels good. Like it feels good to hold. It feels like I'm holding a shaft.
shopping at Yodobashi Camera.
Like a shaft of substantial shaftness. So let me buy this real quick. Let me get my fucking black card. Yodobashi point card. Let me build it out. If I, oh, by the way, Mac Drew, there's something that I found inside there that might be a good replacement for the yeah, I'm about to upgrade my monopod for the first time in like 3 years. I ran this thing, but I think it's time to run this. Becky Phillips, what it do? I'm gonna check to make sure there's not one longer, but I think this, like if I go longer, it's heavier.
안녕하세요. 어서 오십시오. 오늘은 요도바시 카메라를 방문해 주셔서 대단히 감사합니다. 요도바시 카메라는 카메라, 시계, 컴퓨터, 게임기, 장난감, 오디오, 휴대폰, 가전 제품, 화장품 등 여러 가지 상품을 골고루 갖추고 있습니다. 요도바시 카메라는 면 제품도 취급하고 있습니다. 구매하실 때 해당 상품을 면세 가격으로 제공해드리고 있습니다.
The other carbon fiber one that they have is this, which is heavy. This is heavier than my last setup, but yeah, it's too thick. Okay, let me buy this. Eh, これと同じですよね。あ、そこにツールしてやってるやつなんですけど、多分同じだった。これを交換して、
So, okay, so I got the warranty card and stuff. This is the new one. That feels, and you can combine more. Look at that. That's what it do. Dude, this is my first carbon fiber foray for my equipment. I'm excited to run it. Sorry that took a little while, but I wanted to be sure. Yeah, dude, so the carbon they weigh about the same. It's funny. But this is really good, but so when this thing is extended, even if I'm running it like this, it moves around. Like this. See that? This does not do that. Once this thing is set, there's no wiggling. Okay. That's sick. Okay, so let's run it. I need to get the onesie. This is definitely gonna end up costing way more than a LiveU setup. Apologies for a moment. What's Nugget Day? Why not just phone stream in Japan? Sickness, what do you think I'm on right now? You haven't been here in a while, so I'm gonna forgive you, but we switched to phone about a month ago. You know how usually I'll buy a new one and then it's like, I'm like, oh, this is it. And then I'm back on LiveU like a few weeks later. Yeah, but this one allowed me to commit. I need to get a better, so this. Okay. This is, I'm surprised you didn't know I was on film, yeah? Okay, so we're gonna switch this over. Okay. I can't believe this weighs the same as the other pole. Cashmeow, Instagram live pay more than 30 minutes and Twitch pays in 30 days. Instagram live pay more than 30 minutes. Get the fuck out of here. If I had millions of views on Instagram, I could see any platform paying more than any other platform, but I have my doubts as to the validity of that. Oh, this feels good. This is gonna be advantageous for you guys and me because carbon fiber is sick. Okay. And good. Make $100 in one live 30 minutes, have daily offers. No shit. Well, I've never gotten an offer like that. But I assume you're advertising something? Or no, it's just Instagram? Okay, we're done. You feel professional, man. You need active monetization? Oh, I'm running out of batteries. Okay. How much battery? Still.あとこれグリップとかテープってどこら辺で売ってますか？結構適当でいいな。ああ、なるほどね。
さんとうち提携してるんで、
はい。
アウトドア系でなんかそういう取りテーピングじゃないんですけど、
なるほどね。
あればですね。
なるほど。でまあ一応あるはあるってことで。はい。わかりました。じゃあ検討させていただきます。どうもいろいろありがとうございました。Okay. We're good. We're gonna rip an elevator, but ooh, this feels good, man. What the? You know what I really want to do next? I want to take the... I want to take... Where are we? Yeah, so if I ran that DOF sensor that me and MacDrew are talking about, it would have to be on something like this, and we would have to like pre-weigh it. It's 1.2 kilograms, and this fucking gimbal would mount on the carbon fiber, and I would be able to. So the Ronin I have for my FX30 is similar to this. Yeah, this is too heavy. This is idiotically heavy. This is 3 hours. So it can do 2 kilograms. This actually would be fine, I guess. No, because the DOF weighs what, 431 grams. Plus the cage, plus... this would actually run it. It's like a kilogram for this in 13 hours. This runs 12 hours. 13 hours. And then once the battery's up, the battery's up. So I need to have like 2 of them. What does this do? Giroon. What the fuck is this thing? How do you turn this one on? Oh. How much? And it's like 200 bucks. 210 bucks. So you like it has a balance, right? And then once you've balanced it, I think. What? Why would it fail?
Welcome to Yodobashi Camera. Thank you very much for visiting Yodobashi Camera today. At Yodobashi Camera, we offer a wide range of products, including cameras, watches, computers, gaming consoles, toys, audio equipment, smartphones, household appliances, cosmetics, and more. We also handle tax-free
It's too light, I think.
When you shop, eligible products can be offered at tax-free prices. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. When it comes to shopping, Yodobashi Camera is the place to go. Please take it easy and enjoy your shopping experience at Yodobashi Camera. Here's the floor guide to help you find the products you need. Smartphones are in the mobile devices and smartphone building. Suitcases are in the travel building. Cameras are in the camera.
This is not doing what it's supposed to do. Someone, I'm an idiot.
Watches are in the watch and watch accessories.
Some idiot locked, like unlocked all the
Beauty
settings.
appliances and cosmetics are in the multimedia north building. Audio equipment is in the Multimedia North building. Also, appliances are in the Multimedia North building. Games are in the game building. Toys are in the hobby and toy building. Please enjoy your time shopping at Yodobashi Camera. 欢迎光临，欢迎光临，感谢您今天光顾有都发喜。有都发喜准备有照相机、
Anyways, I wouldn't want to.
电脑、游戏机、玩具、音响、智能手机、家电、化妆品。
These things, they're convenient, but these are like toys.
公务挑选，我们还备有免税商品。 对您所购买的免税商品提供相应的免税价格。如果您有疑问，请随时询问我们的工作人员。开心购物。
How many hours does this work for?
愿您尽享自在惬意的购物时光。
One, it doesn't say how much it can. That's wacky. This one at least says that the device weighs 1.2 kilograms. Or about 2.4 pounds, 2.5 pounds. And then it's able to carry 3 kilos. Like this would be more than adequate. This weighs 1 kilo, can move around 2 kilos. We have the CPO filters here.
안녕하세요. 어서 오십시오. 오늘은 요도바시 카메라를 방문해 주셔서 대단히 감사합니다. 요도바시 카메라는 카메라, 시계, 컴퓨터, 게임기, 장난감, 오디오, 휴대폰, 가전제품, 화장품 등 여러 가지 상품을 골고루 갖추고 있습니다.
And then they have like all kinds of different, these white powder mist, white screw mist filter, mist, white powder, like cocaine mist filter. They do CPL, dude. That's dope, I can just run whatever filter I feel like running. They have a bigger selection. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of batteries pretty soon. Oh my god, dude! I'm running carbon fiber finally. I gave in. I gave into the carbon. This fucking selfie stick looks dope. What if I got ran over by this car? This feels so good. I don't even have a grip on this. And it just... Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What? I was missing out. Look at this. Hey guys. No flickering, huh? There's so many different, like, that's what I'm saying. Up until this phone came out, or prior to this phone coming out, everyone's stream either looked like, unless they were willing to go color grade and shit like that in OBS. But for the most part, everyone's stream had a similar look to it. It looked like a fucking, you know, all the streams looked like either it was on a DJI, Osmo Action 4, or more likely the Sony X-3000. And they all look the same.
no filters you can really put on those things. I mean, you can kind of put filters on them, but the 1/2.55 fucking tiny ass sensors. Get like a hydraulic gyro test. Yeah, this feels so much better because it's the same weight, but like now it's not like there's no
Ragsock says lol.
It's not doing like this. It's before, if I moved it, it would like there was a little
says
give.
It looks really good.
There was give. Now I feel like yes, I don't have as much boner extension, right? Technically I could extend this a little bit more, but I don't need to. This is about the right size that I needed it at. It's the same weight. It actually feels lighter because I'm carrying a fatter pipe. And I know it took forever, but I keep buying so much shit. I don't even know what the fuck is at the bottom of the goddamn... I don't even know what I have. Like
Picasso says more stable ye.
Is it more stable? Another thing is that you don't hear the clickety-clack of the Chinesium as much. Like you could hear the... or like something tapping, or like some clinkety-clankety. Now, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like Japan. And I think that was a big wig. Oh shit, a
Ragsock
camcorder.
says this is true.
Woo!
Eastsider says that
Retro
style will be bad shit. User 0x6 says bro's still walking.
The clickety-clackety drove you that shit. What, on my stream? I used pretty good fucking equipment. Even monopods. Everyone else is fucking clickety-clack. Because they're using those fucking Joby monopods.
User 0x6 says how the F is it still day?
How the fuck is it still? Because we're in the land of the rising China. Oh, wow. You know what? I also noticed the carbon fiber.
Eastsider says it almost always made noise up until we told you and you made it better somehow maybe a year ago.
Yeah. So that was on the LiveU though. I assume...
Eastsider says I remember when we pointed it out and you didn't know. User 0x6 says we Americans love the PLA.
Good. But there would be like a, you know, something like a click, clack, click, 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 click. Some kind of Chinese, you know, like a little bit of Chinesium. Everyone loves a little Chinesium in their life.
Eastsider says it was a long time ago, years even.
Yeah, then I believe you because I have a old ass. I used to use an all-in-one because that's where we all start. A fucking Joby all-in-one.
Eastsider says I always thought it was a cable bouncing off the shaft.
No, it was actually the neck, the ball joint. Dude, I wanna show off what I'm rocking right now. Oh, look at this mirror. Look at this. Oh my god, y'all me. Look. All right. And I'm not even running lens right now, by the way. I'm just running the stock lens on the iPhone. with the ND or the VND hybrid. That's why you guys don't notice any kind of what's it called? You guys aren't noticing any kind of.
Legal Picasso says GJ.
Yeah, it looks cool, right? When you use better equipment, it looks better too. Like, this carbon fiber looks like carbon fiber. It looks like carbon fiber reinforced plastic. Jeez, this feels fucking good, man. So I guess the last thing on the docket would be whether or not I mount a gimbal to this or not. It's one of the main reasons why I got this, because I could mount the Ronin gimbal on top of this thing. Don't they have those gimbals that are weight-based? That don't even use any electronics? They hang off of your monopod or whatever? Like they're cradling the balls?
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says feeling the vibe.
Well, I think we're almost ready to run this pachinko live stream, by the way. I just need my fucking anamorphic lens to arrive. And then we'll be Cashmeow. I've got the filters, I've got the core iPhone setup. Got the lenses, except for the anamorphic. Everything I need to make a
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says face content.
Yeah, right now I'm walking around. Is it pretty stable, or like what you guys think? I think it's got to be more stable because it's not. Oh, it feels so. Ooh. I feel like this is my caca.
Hikido Dezu says all you'll need is some crack to smoke and you'll be set.
Going pretty close. Dude, I've been going too wild with this. I have a carbon fiber monopod. Now, I never thought I'd go carbon fiber. Magnesium.
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says hee.
I never thought I'd go fucking carbon fiber. I always thought it was too heavy, but...
Gerard P829 says Brodo. Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says take it little ease. Mount 776 says we're steady now meow.
I think we were always steady, but now it's steadier. I need a break for a moment. Wow, dude, this, oh my god, I feel like I'm using...
Hikido Dezu says how much did the new monopod cost?
A lot more than the old one.
Legal Picasso says girls love streamers who had this pod.
You wanna see what it looks like? It looks dope.
Eastsider says have a nice recharge. I have to go catch up on the geopoliticals. Maybe see you same time tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably be live
Legal Picasso says lol. Kikido Dezu says sure. Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says meal diet of day.
So I'm not running any kind of
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says 1.
I'm just running the stock lenses, but with a filter on top of it. That's what the new cage is. So go in Discord and you can see. Actually, I think this is. Yeah, go in public chat and then boom. Look at this.
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says was off tea for months.
Off tea for months?
Kiki Dodezu says fancy.
So it's not any lighter, it's just, it doesn't feel like Chinesium. It feels like I'm using something professional. Like it feels like it's meant to be used. Like it doesn't, it's not, I don't know how to explain. It's just, when I'm holding it, it doesn't have this like, I don't know what to say. It feels like it's meant to be, you know?
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says WW. Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says sounds good.
That looks so good, dude. That looks so good. That looks so good. What I do. That looks so good. Even the pans are gonna, here, when I do the pans, look. I know you guys don't give a fuck right now, but trust me, it's gonna make a difference. Like these are the pans.
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says what the hell he doing?
Testing the panning, dude, the panning. Dun 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 dun. Cocaine, marijuana, methamphetamine. Cocaine, marijuana.
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says spaceship. Kiki Dodezu says what color panties? Picasso says rice.
I don't know. That looks amazing to me. I hope you guys share the same sentiment.
Mount 776 says yum.
Okay, let's go get another battery and let's get back out there. Now,
Picasso says widescreen.
Okay. Fuck. I didn't tighten the goddamn bottom of this proper, but it's alright. I didn't tighten this properly. And I don't have a screwdriver on me, so I guess I'm just gonna run it like this. Let's go get another bat. I need to get better fucking I need to get a better tripod as well, but that's not something that needs to immediately be done.
E-cocktail opal slow me 7 Cha says smoke beta.
Dude, can you change your fucking name to something more reasonable?
Legal Picasso says no need widescreen, this is fine.
It is on widescreen. What are you talking about? Wow, that feels
Mount
good.
776 says looking good, honey.
Oh, that looks so good. I hope it translates to yeah, see, now I can just have it, I can have it extended.
Mount 776 says Tokyo is ready for her close-up.
It's easier to hold everything at once.
Dodezu says, am I bugging or did you dye your hair?
Nope.
Legal Picasso says, I mean no.
I didn't dye it.
Wider widescreen. P-cocktail opal slow me 7 Cha says semi-cut. P-cocktail opal slow me 7 Cha says suit. K-Commie 20 says, hey Jesus fucking Christ.
It could be because the filter I'm running, the CPL is fucking with the hair.
Dodezu says it looked a little brown for a bit low.
Yeah. That could be the natural color. It's pulling it out more. I don't know. That's all on the filter and how it's interpreting it through the iPhone.
Mount 776 says it's super fluffy today.
It is.
Cocktail opal slow me 7 Cha says too much honey. Legal Picasso says be careful, be careful, be careful.
With what? Okay, Akiba time. I am.
Cocktail opal slow me 7 Cha says scary electric scooters.
Your mom is a scary
Cocktail opal
electric
slow me
scooter.
7 Cha says feel Leo.
Okay, so I've never ran it like this. Is it stable with it extended like this right now? Because usually I have it like, you know, usually I have the selfie stick like as close to being non-extended as possible, because I'm afraid that it's just gonna like come loose. It's fucking solid right now, no?
Cocktail opal slow me 7 Cha says stupid but still dangerous wheels.
Dude, shut the fuck
says,
up,
yeah,
man. Yeah, looks good. Usually I have it
Legal
like
Picasso
this low,
says it's
right?
look good, it's decent stable.
It's because it doesn't do the fucking Chinese dance. Dude, this is getting out of hand, I think.
Mount 776 says looking good.
Oh, thank you.
And we're not even running a lens right now. I don't even know what it's gonna look like with the lens. It should be more stable because there's less play. It's like I'm just running the base iPhone stuff. Once we throw the lens on that bitch.
776 says really no lens.
Well, I mean, it's running the stock
Mount
lens.
776 says could have fooled me. Peak 3 Full Cat says too much contrast.
What? Dude, that's your poverty-ass desktop screen. Too much contrast. The fuck? It's literally an overcast day, so the ISO got jacked up. I set it to what I was looking at.
Mount 776 says no flares.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be flares no matter what. Like the bigger the lens I run, the bigger the flare.
Legal Picasso says it's not too much contrast.
It's gonna contrast because it's a fucking... Oh my god. It's gonna contrast because it's a drab day or it's overcast. It just, that's what it does, it contrasts. It's like, have you ever been out on a gloomy day and then you see color, you're like, oh wow, it pops more than usual. It's that.
R0B_Gates says the whites are too white.
The whites are too white. Well, that's the stock fucking iPhone. That's the stock iPhone, whatchamacallit. That's the stock iPhone lenses. See, they're poverty. You gotta run that.
Legal Picasso says I said it's not too much contrast.
It should be
Desu says at R0B_Gates they don't season their food. Mount 776 says yellow, not yellow enough.
Yeah, because I can't account for people's desktops. Like if they're using a color calibrated screen, which I am, then I can check. But everyone runs a different screen, so. Some people could be running like IPS panel. Some people could be running like quantum dot.
R0B_Gates says I'm the whitest and the largest here.
No, what are you talking about? I'm fatter than you are, no?
Legal Picasso says good driving.
Okay, we need battery. Take a look what it looks like through preview window. Dude, that looks excellent. What are you talking about? The sky looks like this. It's overexposed because it's fucking
Mount
overcast.
776 says my screen is calibrated for graphic design. Color is fine.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, dude, that's what it looks like.
Desu says I am a colored person and the color is fine. Legal Picasso says yeah, looks normal good.
Well, that's what it looks like. That's the main sensor too. Just because you're running a color calibrated screen don't really mean shit though. Like you have to color calibrate after you purchase. Do you have one of those Kalman calibrators? To be honest, the best way to calibrate on stream, I think, is to look through your cell phone. The best monitor you have is going to be your cell phone. That's the best way to calibrate.
Peak 3 Full Cat says I can see the reflection from the lens.
Yeah.
Astic Farula says get out of Japan.
Why? Why should I get out of Japan? Why? Because I'm dumb gaijin? Is that why? Hey, get a load of this guy. I'm gonna stay in Japan as long
Legal
as
Picasso
I
says
fucking
chat.
want.
UATA depends your device color setups. Astic Farula says we have enough weebs.
I am going to stay in Japan as long as I fucking feel like it. And there ain't a goddamn thing you can do about it.
Infinite Skyline 86 says we need a Cashmeow heavy metal band.
I'm not a fucking weeb. I don't even like anime that much, dude.
Peak 3 Full Cat says kiss the ground like you love it, Cash. Mount 776 says at Kikito Dezu, I see what you mean about the hair. The sun shines through and makes it slightly browner. Astic Farula
So,
says
that's
until
not-
your visa expire.
That's not... Oh, my visa's gonna expire, huh? My visa... Oh my god, I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. Oh my god, my visa's gonna expire. What should I do if my visa expires? What am I gonna do?
Kikito Dezu says at Montana 776,
God.
I knew I wasn't going crazy.
Oh my god, dude, how do I stay here past my visa date? What if I'm allowed to stay here because I'm special? Huh? My visa's gonna expire. It's already expired. They don't do anything. They just let me stay here.
Mount 776 says OMG.
Call immigration. Call immigration.
Astic Farula says I am gonna find you.
And then you're gonna get kicked out of Japan. I'm fucking special. With a capital S. And a short bus. I'm gonna find you, dude. Just, I'm a taken man, so go gentle, please.
Infinite Skyline 86 says Cash going to be in that government hotel with all the other illegal.
Oh my god, I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid my visa is expiring. My visa is expired. It's already expired, dude. You just gotta... Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone my visa's expired.
R0B_Gates says he chopped off the head of 67 lords like in Shogun Assassin.
Ooh.
Mount 776 says oh no Cash, don't tell them what locker number you live in. Legal Picasso says Japan government they love Cash. Onyosik says lol I am listening to the stream and all I can hear is Elmo.
Elmo?
Onyosik says audio only. Mount 776 says lol. Infinite Skyline 86 says does Elmo have a big rig?
No. Asta, what would allow me to stay in Japan indefinitely no matter what?
Onyosik says only a big tenga.
That too. But what would allow me to stay here no matter what? I'm gonna report you for racism. I'm going to report you for racism. Calling moi a weeb. A weeb? Big Mac challenge. Big Mac challenge. Big Mac challenge. Big Mac today. That guy pussed out and left? What a fucking cunt. He's gonna come to Japan when I get kicked out of here, which will be never. Why do people look at me and immediately think that I'm a weeb? I'm like the antithesis of weeb. I'm like the counter weeb.
Legal Picasso says Japanese government love Cash because Cash bring a lot cash and tourists to Japan.
Some of you guys come out. You guys are chill. Maybe he figured out, no.
Kikido Dezu says that's what a weeb would say.
Exactly.
Sun Tanglong says Cashmeow best streaming equipment in all Twitch IRL.
I don't know. Maybe. Dude. It's getting there.
Sun Tanglong says what's your total spending on all your setup?
A lot.
開場しました。
開場しました。Much more than LiveU setups, but worth, because this video quality is insane. Dude, I almost ran out of bat soup. Okay.
Legal Picasso says it Kikido Dezu lol.
Am I a weeb? Am I a motherfucking cocksucking weeb? Oh my god, I didn't even end stream properly yesterday.
Best weeb.
Ooh. There's some Japanese guy going viral for putting rosin in his fucking clam. Okay. We're going to Akiba today. Akihabara.
D2 Crafty One says you get that lens.
Yes, but I am just running filter on. I'm running filter on just basic. What do you call it? Yes, but here's the lens that I got yesterday. The new one. I don't even think you can buy it yet. But no, that's the CL005. Ooh.
D2 Crafty One says you try it out YTE.
I haven't. Would you guys like to see what it looks like? I haven't tried it yet, not on stream. I've tried it off stream, but we can, it comes with a fucking metal cap too. And it's got 6 elements behind it.
Mount 776 says yes.
Ooh, it's weighty, dude. This little 86-gram lens.
D2 Crafty One says gotta look at Mount Fuji.
This isn't the zoom lens. The zoom lens, I'm waiting for it to get sent. Hold up. I need to fix this. In a moment. Okay. I'm going to use this for the time being. Oh my God. So, yeah, we can actually, I think it's, we can try to take a look at Mount Fuji if you want to. Hold up. So, let me, I have backups on backups, which is nice.
Legal Picasso says, do you know how to clean lens?
Yes, I do. I have the proper stuffs and things. Okay.
D2 Crafty One says, so when does the telephoto lens come in?
I already have the telephoto lens. You're talking about the telephoto zoom lens? She said she shipped it out, and you know how long I waited for, you know how long I waited for the cage to come in.
Did I forget my cell phone? And oh no, okay, I have it. Someone posted these arts of Cash in a Discord look pretty nice. Oh, that does look nice. Are these like wax paintings? This is from a long time ago. Okay. You guys want to take a look at what the lens looks like right now? I have to screw this and then...
D2 Crafty One says, all right, let's do it. Push it in.
All right, 1 second.
Autumn and Ocean says, is it pink?
No. Oh, I have to make sure that this gets connected properly, which it is. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the vagina? Yeah, it is pink. Alright, cool. Okay, I gotta tighten this. Is my vagina pink? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so we need to use this.
Autumn and Ocean says what?
The vajayjay. Okay, this thing is. I need a fatter screwdriver. I need a fatter screwdriver. Oh my god, dude, there's so much shit in. Don't.
Suntang Long says vagine.
Jeans at school, I guess. Whoa! God damn. Okay. I need a.
D2 Crafty One says funny. I got V for vagina on right now.
V for vagina. V for vagina. Is that the one with what's her face? What was she's hot. She's what's her name? What's her name? God damn it. Not Naomi Campbell. Why would it be Naomi Campbell? She's not even black. What was her name? She played in the Star Wars movies. She was in the Hitman.
One today says Betty White.
No, V for Vendetta. She was in the movies, the Star Wars movie. Dude, how do I fix this? What the fuck?
Gerard P829 says Natalie.
Natalie Portman. Yeah. Very nice. Thank you. She's good looking. She aged very gracefully. Very nice quality. Okay, so we need to... How the fuck does this... No, whatever.
Sheeran says why people asking about pink. What pink? D2 Crafty One says vagina movie. Portman is pretty nice to watch.
That's Chinesium, fuck! Dude, this is fucking aluminum, man.
Ragsox says fucking chinesium.
Dude, this is anodized cocksucking aluminum. How do they fuck that up? It just crumbled. This is brand new. What the fuck?
D2 Crafty One says sucks you got janked.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's alright. I have other ones.
Hinu7 says oh no.
It's fine. It's fine. I need to replace it with something better anyways. God damn, man. Shit.
On Yosik says China #1.
Fucking hell, dude. Okay, well, at least we got one of these. Holy crap, dude. That thing just fucking popped off. I need to upgrade that as well. Well? Okay, so I need this.
D2 Crafty One says wow it fell apart.
It just fucking snapped. It's wild.
Ragsox says China Obi-Wan Kenobi. On Yosik says it's China, obviously. D2 Crafty One says who did buy it from?
It's called King. It's King. How did it just break like that? I looked at it wrong. That's on me. Fuck. I hope I can run. If I can use these, that would be nice. But I probably can't. I have.
On Yosik says made in China. Yep.
Oh my god, dude! It just snapped in fucking like 3 pieces.
7 says is that the thing you just bought?
No. I'd be triggered if it was. I got the carbon fiber monopod. That did not break. Okay, so this is what I need to mount the lens. Okay, but we need to get a selfie stick before we do anything else, because apparently selfie sticks.
Ragsox says, did you keep the receipt?
I don't know. Where the fuck do I keep? Where is the receipt, dude? Where do you see any receipts?
D2 Crafty One says you got a replacement, right?
I have backups. This is a backup. It would be nice if I could just. Shit, dude. I like this monopod. What do you call it? Tripod, but man.
Ottoman Ocean says this looks like Seattle.
It is. I just say it's Japan. Okay. How did that happen, dude? It just fucking snapped. It snapped like. How does a piece of aluminum snap like that? I don't get it, dude. How do they do that? Dude, that's impressive. I'm like straight up impressed. I just got fucking swindled. Like, how does that even happen? A fucking block of aluminum just snapped in 3 pieces like it was cheaper than plastic. I'm not even upset. I'm just straight up impressed.
Lidl Picasso says China #1 Han Solo.
No. Okay. It'd be nice if I can use this. Or the screw that was in here. Maybe I can. If this is the same thread, I can use this. I can use the screw from here.
Ottoman Ocean says, what's rent like in Japan?
Depends on where you live. This area is a bit expensive, but if you're out in the boonies, it can be cheap. I guess I can run this, huh? Dude, how did that break?
D2 Crafty One says, well, you know what they say. Tofu drag components.
What? How, dude? How did that happen? I can't run this, dude. That sucks, man. I really like this. Fuck. I gotta buy that too. Fuck me. How many fucking things do I need to buy in one damn day? Okay, let's see if I can like kind of jerry rig this. which probably is impossible, but you know, worth a try. Nope.
Autumn and Ocean says, so are we looking at around 3 to 4K as for a nice spot in Kyoto or Tokyo? 11 to 21 bedroom.
11 to 21 bedroom? That's bigger than what we're building in dude, that's way beyond my fucking
Legal Picasso says refund they give new.
It's fine, dude. It's fine. It's like 20 or 30 bucks for this thing, whatever. That's wild, dude. I can't believe that happened, dude. I'm a little triggered, but impressed.
Autumn and Ocean says I meant 1 to 2 bedroom.
Oh, for a 1 to 2 bedroom in Kyoto? I wouldn't live in Kyoto, dude. Kyoto's like Disneyland now. I would seriously advise against Kyoto. I've never been a fan of it to begin with, but right now it's Disneyland. Just trust Kikito. Maybe you can elaborate a bit, but it's fucking Disneyland, dude. Kikito went to Kyoto pretty recently, so he knows about it better than I do, I'm sure. Ask him. He's in chat. I would. Oh. Okay, at least I can use this.
Kikito Dezu says, why would you want to live in China?
Because it's #1. Like what?
D2 Crafty One says, I bought a China portable washer. Broke in 3 months. Legal Picasso says, how about Osaka?
Osaka's nice. That's the thing. Like, you can go and visit Osaka from Kyoto as a, like, you use Kyoto as a base station, right? That's the idea. I don't know why people are cooming over fucking Kyoto so much, but I'm not a fan. It's Disneyland of Japan. I am telling you, it is Disneyland of Japan. I don't care who says what, it is fucking Disneyland now. All the #1s fucking bought a property there, but they're not living there, so... Okay. Oh. So if you're into Disneyland, then, which a lot of people are, that's why they make the buku bucks.
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says, have Aladdin you-ish.
Have a what? Aladdin you-ish? I mean, that looks pretty legit. I can't believe that thing broke, dude. What the fuck?
Autumn and Ocean says, what do you mean by Disneyland? I went there on a school trip in 09. Seemed like a traditionally preserved city. Good
so food. It's not like that anymore. It's basically...
Kikito says Auto Kyoto is currently crowded as fuck. I wouldn't say it worth living there. So many tourists, plus is getting more and more expensive in that area.
Well, you know that it almost went bankrupt, right? Because a lot of Chinese people bought out property there, but they're not actually living. So there was a huge cash injection that raised the price of real estate, but the Kyoto people can't live there anymore because they priced themselves out. Does that make sense? So it's Disneyland. Like, if you want to go there and pay ultra. Okay, I got it worked. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that did that. I somehow was able to get it working.
D2 Crafty One says Orange County is probably 35 miles away. Not too far.
How did this break, dude? You think I should actually get it in, like, warranty it? It's already been a year. I doubt that it's for it.
Autumn and Ocean says same situation in Bodrum, Turkey.
Yeah, but Turkey has hyperinflation, so this is a little bit different, no? Dude, should I use this stick? Okay. I want to use that lens. I want to see what it looks like. I haven't gotten to see what it looks like yet. Okay. So
Bottom and Ocean says real estate wise.
Yeah, so the price of real estate went up in Kyoto by a significant amount.
D2 Crafty One says IDK man. A year with that. It's jank already. Just buy something that is good.
Yeah, I had a backup already. Huh. Okay, so this is coming off, and then I'll put this here.
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says maybe they start fighting for who gets Aladdin.
Oh yeah. I need the adapter. There we go. So I need this adapter so I can run this lens, which means
DXUW says what did I tell ya? Harassers never stopped.
What do you mean? Harassers never stop?
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says pitted story.
DX, what are you talking about?
Orion_Draco says hello.
Hello. Okay. Okay, let's throw that lens on there and see what it looks like.
DXUW says him coming into YouTube chat 9 months ago claiming he'd gotten married and stopped his nonsense. That was all lies.
Who? Are you talking about Ottoman Ocean?
DXUW says trust me, they'll go to TT's IRL toolkit server with their sock puppets.
What are you talking about? What does this have to do with anything that's going on right now?
D2 Crafty One says that thing looks heavy AF.
What, this is 86 grams.
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says much uncontracted everywhere.
So confused right now. Alright, let's see what this looks like, huh? Alrighty, 3, 2, I know.
DXUW says oh you can't see his YouTube comments.
No.
Legal Picasso says looks very sharp in close. It shows every your finger detail.
I do not know who you're talking about, DX.
DXUW says nope. X3 is in her on YouTube comments.
Oh, just ban it out then. What the fuck? I couldn't see the comments. I really couldn't, you know. I think dude needs to buy, like I told him I will buy him a plane ticket.
D2 Crafty One says compare and contrast.
So he can meet his other boyfriends. Cause that's what boyfriends do. Like, they're chuckling and they gossip, and then like I will buy their plane tickets for them. But I don't think they have the balls to meet up with each other. That's why they haven't. Right. One, because they can't afford it. But two, it's not even expensive, right? Two, they don't have any balls. But I will try to facilitate that. You will find love, X3. You will find love. I want to do that for you. I will pay for it. because I think it
Executor
would be
Speakerman 1234 says hi there.
funny as fuck. Yeah, how does this look, by the way? Is good?
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says cock balls.
Cock and balls, yes. Cock balls. Okay. How does that look compared to the other, to when we were running this?
DXUW says at X3Com you won't. You'll be attacking TT's Discord server with your alts, spamming gifs. We know it.
Hey, can just ban it? This is not even worth time. I don't even know why it's even brought up. I couldn't see his comments. It was just ban.
D2 Crafty One says sorry. I'm laughing at the dude hookup you were trying to pull.
I
Legal
offered.
Picasso says Cash I love Japanese girls, but no money to come there.
There's Japanese girls all over the world. Why does it have to be a Japanese girl in Japan? A lot of them want to move to other countries.
DXUW says I'd.
I had no idea. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? I don't even have moderator settings on YouTube either.
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says you say that.
Oh, take a screenshot. Like, if that's, I really couldn't say. I couldn't really see any jack shit that was happening in YouTube comments. But if you could take the portion where they said they're gonna do this, then I can send it to TT, and then he can be prepared about it. So that would help, but I couldn't see a single comment that was coming through on YouTube, at least from him. I don't know why.
D2 Crafty One says put it on the highest res I can pull. 720p only.
Put it on the highest res I could. No, I'm only streaming at 1080, so it's not like a super high res or anything. I can't look at this, dude.
D2 Crafty One says never mind 1080p now.
So this is the first time you're seeing
Legal
the
Picasso says sounds fair.
Okay, I don't need this anymore. Nice. And then we good. Oh, Rag Socks, fix this! You know what I think this, you know what this reminds me of if you've ever used JB Weld before?
D2 Crafty One says IDK man. Maybe if I had a OLED monitor. Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says do your best.
No.
Rag
Have you
Sock
ever
says,
seen,
haha.
you ever seen JB Weld before? I'm not even joking. You ever seen JB Weld? This is a yes or no question. This is a yes, I have. No, I haven't. I feel like what they did to create this...
D2 Crafty One says yes.
What they did to create this aluminum...
Legal Picasso says can you show that breaking part near camera?
Yeah. Those are blocks. That's not plastic. That's aluminum.
D2 Crafty One says I used it on stuff.
It's like they had a bunch of fucking JB Weld aluminum. Or, I'm sorry, it feels like JB Weld. I know it's aluminum, but it feels almost like JB Weld. Like, they took a bunch of JB Weld and they have like a form. And they fucking took the JB Weld and they shot it inside.
Picasso says, oh, maybe you can glue it.
Dude, how do you don't glue this?
D2 Crafty One says maybe they janked it with JB Weld.
That's what it's kind of falling apart like JB Weld would, though. That's the thing, but it's not. It's not quite, yeah?
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says invest clamps glue bone. Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says at Cashmeow.
What are you talking about? Flampkin.
Kikito Dezu says should have used galvanized square steel.
This is galvanized square steel.
Legal Picasso says that is very bad quality metal.
No, it's top tier.
This ISDX says top tier chinesium. D2 Crafty One says IDK how you can test it if it's JB Weld. Maybe you can get it tested. Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says little much to now. Madison says said hi. Legal Picasso says lol. Rag Sox says this is so much fun. I'm gonna get baked. Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says workaholics.
Dude, you need Peacock. Dude, you need to shorten your name because one, I don't know what you're talking about half the time. So I think you should use some kind of better translation software. I just don't understand what you're talking about because I'm trying to follow the conversation, right? Invest clamps glue bone at Cashmeow. Little much to now. Workaholics. I don't know what that means. Madison, what to do? I don't know what that means. And then in order to speak, it says peacock cocktail, Paul Swami 7 Cha. They had...
This ISDX says yeah, Peacock can just call himself PP Beauty Party lol.
Can he change his name to just Peacock? Because I can't. I sometimes...
D2 Crafty One says translator FTW.
Yeah, use the translate software. And then it's easier for us to communicate. Because I didn't understand. I've asked a few times. I have. Do me a favor, try ChatGPT or something. It's like, how much is ChatGPT? It's like $200 a year. What is that, like $200 a year? No, I'm paying like $200 a month. There's no way it's that much.
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says good company.
What is a good company? Dude, I'm fucking amazed that it did this. I'm sorry, but I'm just amazed.
D2 Crafty One says translator. I like balls good walk faster balls swinging.
You can't super glue that. It's fucking metal, but it's metal. It's fucking aluminum. How did this shit break like this? Dude, this needs to be in the Hall of Fame of fucking Chinesium metal. Like, plastic, sure, I understand there's a lot of Chinesium.
D2 Crafty One says put your tongue on it and do the taste test.
No! I don't want to do that. Come on, bruh. Dude, it snapped in 3 fucking... It wasn't even like a half. It snapped in 3 things.
Legal Picasso says because it's not real aluminium, it just cheap fill stuff.
Dude, it's aluminum. It's aluminum. I'm telling you, it's aluminum. It looks like aluminum, but it looks like really dog shit aluminum. It's anodized aluminum. I'm not even joking. This is fucking anodized aluminum, but it's like some of the shittiest What were they thinking when they made this?
Kikidodezu says cock and ballsium. This ISDX says Chinesium. Ragsock says it's brittle aluminum. Legal Picasso says in China they make cheap guitar parts also like that.
No, they don't. They make the best stuff in the world. Dude, how the fuck do computers even operate properly? I don't understand how do they even make computers?
Says come on. Give him a $10 for a taste test.
You want me to taste it for $10? All right. Fuck it. Jesus Christ.
Ragsock says maybe you could 3D print a new part.
No. It needs to be made out of metal. Yeah. So that's charging, and then I'm going to go out with this. We will use that. The rest is, this needs to charge though. The only thing I need to charge is this. So this, how does that look? Does that look any good? Like, is the stabilization good on this sensor? What do you guys think? Is it sharp?
Ragsock says what if you 3D print it using THC materials? Legal Picasso says well it's not only China who make these cheap metal, it happens in many countries.
It actually, dude, it actually has decent zoom considering it's just... Wait, that looks really good. This is actually really good. This let's take a look.
Ragsock says it looks very live, almost like being the room with you.
Yeah, it actually does a good job considering that this is not, whoa. That's actually excellent. That's a fast lens, man. Okay, so now that we know what this looks like, this carbon fiber monopod is fucking gangster, by the way. I'm glad that I got that. Yeah, I think the colors are really good on this lens.
Legal Picasso says what is that tall building?
It's the Opera City Tower. That's where my office was back in the day. Only because my father's office was in there, so I got to use that as well. If you can make it in a skyscraper like that, you've made it in life.
D2 Crafty One says, PayPal.
PayPal. Okay. That needs to, that's right there.
Legal Picasso says, oh nice.
Yeah, that's why I like living in this area, because I have family members that live in this area. I have ex-employees that are living in this area. Well, ex-employees of my father's company that live in this area. So there's a lot of just like prior infrastructure that's in this area. So it's a fantastic place to live. Okay, so that's I took the lens off, and then let me know, does this look better, yes or no? We're gonna compare this. So this is another wide angle lens. It's not like super duper wide, but
Legal Picasso says, cool.
Yeah, so I have family and like family friends that live in this area, so it's nice safe spot. Okay, how does that lens look? Maybe the other lens looks a little bit better, because this one, the highlights are blowing up. Let's see if it focuses. Yeah, the other one had better colors for sure. Yeah, this one blows out. Look at that. Once it focuses, it's all right.
Legal Picasso says ye may be a little bit better.
I think the new lens is better. Like it just has, there's more surface area. There's more lens surface area. And then, so we'll take that off of there. Damn, that's the one thing that sucks about buying more expensive shit, is that it does get heavier. Except the monopod didn't, which is nice. So that lens, So this is 5 elements. The other one was 6. This one is wide. This one's definitely the widest lens. Yeah, this one definitely has the... Actually, you know what? Yeah, you see that? It doesn't have the, Yeah, see how it gets blown out? But what this lens makes up for with this, I don't know. What do you guys think? So this lens allows me to do this, which I can't do on the other
D2 Crafty
ones.
One says the 3D printed stuff I make is pretty tough. PETG would last forever.
No.
Burrito Johnson says, wait, is that a cemetery?
Yeah. But it's a temple, so it doesn't count as like a just cemetery. If it was a just cemetery, I would be able to get discount. But I think it's already discounted, because if you look anywhere else in Shibuya for 96 square meter properties, it's probably about a third more expensive than I'm paying right here in this particular area. Like Peach was looking, and it was, compared to Nakano, she got a place that was not only like a third bigger, but it was substantially cheaper. Granted, the size of the place is still like 30 whatever square meters, so it's a third the size of this place, but I think she said, what did she say? She pays $1,600 a month for 350 square feet or 380 square feet.
Legal Picasso says how much power in that huge power bank.
Oh, that one's 77K. I can do this on this lens, which is dope. So this lens I can do this, which I can't with the other ones. So that's a nice trick. So instead of having to deal with the maybe it is supposed to get blown out. Huh. During the day, that other lens looks better. At night, this one looks the best, though.
D2 Crafty One says, how does that make your phone look?
How does what make my phone look? Yeah, the second lens was... No. The first lens was the best, for sure. So, this is a ND filter, a VND filter. Right, that's... So if I put this on, it gives me that. It gives me the ability to... It's a polarizer. You see that? See how the highlights are all blown out right now? Because it is super bright outside.
D2 Crafty One says the lens.
The lens... What do I mean? How does that make your phone look, the lens? I mean, it makes it look bigger. It makes it look like there's a proper lens on it. Yeah, you see that? Look at how crisp it is. That's what this does. And then if I move my hand, look at that motion blur.
Legal Picasso says, do T forgot to adjust camera or phone color setups? D2 Crafty One says there's shit on the lens. Burrito Johnson says, yeah, I can tell.
Well, there's shit on the lens, which I'll clean, but I'm just testing it, right? So, being able to put this on the lens is a big deal, because look at how much better it looks. I mean, it's a huge difference. Going from it being overexposed to... batteryが上がった。
Legal Picasso says, yeah, this is better daytime.
Yeah. So during the day, being able to run this is a big deal, you know? 素晴らしい. You know, so I know that there is shit on the lens, which I will clean before we leave. But I think the actual sensor itself is pretty fucking good. Yeah, let this shit finish charging out, and then I can go. What's the temperature supposed to go down to tonight?
D2 Crafty One says, oh, that does look nice.
Yeah, you see when I actually put this on here, right? Like, there's colors that don't exist that come back into focus, right? So it's super bright outside, and then look, there's all this detail that actually is supposed to exist. That's what it looks like for me, by the way. See what I'm talking about? So it does make a huge difference.
Sun Tang Wong says, holy shit.
Yeah, it makes a huge ass difference. I don't know if you're trolling, like, oh, holy shit, who gives a fuck? But it makes a big difference. So during the day, I don't need to run these lenses. I can just run the basic iPhone
Burrito
lens.
Johnson says, yeah, the difference, it's big.
Yeah, that's
D2 Crafty One says, yeah, building is more visible.
Yeah. But what we can do instead is this. 우리 아키바行ってくるよ야. や。遊びに。わかんない。はい。はい。何？ストライダー？はい。ベビーカー？はい。それをまたいで使い始めたの、勝手に。はい。ジーンが？Wow. Gene is crazy. Gene crazy だね。Gene fucking
D2
nuts.
Crafty One says reminds me of my Maui gyms.
Okay, so I think I'm only gonna run these lenses at night because the iPhone is like more than adequate here. But
Sun Tanglong says Vagine.
Vagine. Let's see how this looks without. So I lift this, open this up, take this off, and then mount this. I can't believe that. I still can't believe that goddamn thing broke, dude. Not that I really give too many fucks. Okay, and then... Oh, yeah. I think this looks really good. All right, let's... Yeah, see, look. The filter makes a huge difference. Look at that. So that's the stock. That's the stock iPhone.
Burrito Johnson says yep.
Yeah, look at how much of a difference it makes on the ultra wide lens, which is like the weak lens here, and then the tele. Sheesh. Yeah, that's... I mean,
Sun Tanglong says what the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
Sun Tanglong says day and night.
Yeah, the filter is a bit... That makes a big difference, yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Okay.
Legal Picasso says great whoa.
So, that's fixed. I need to charge this. Okay. Let me make sure. I think that's pretty much it. Once this vape is charged, we can leave. Where is... Oh, there it is. That makes a big difference, though. No, like, it's a surprising... It's like a wow. It's not such a small amount. It's actually huge. Okay. So this thing has 3/4 charged, so I need 25% on it, and then we can leave. And if there's ever like moment or sandmark lenses, this adapter right here basically just fashions right into place. So it just clips into place, and there's threads on all of these lenses, there's threads that, I mean, all you do is you just, and you have for adapters. Very neat stuff, and they're not particularly expensive. So if you guys want to buy like a small rig case for you, I have a creator code. I'm supposed to put it up, but I do get a kickback if you guys want to order through it, and it does give you a discount. And it's not just for iPhone. They sell shit for whatchamacallit. They sell shit for like Samsung and the China phones, all that stuff. So if you're interested in getting something like that, ask and I'll give you the creator code and you get I think a bunch of discounts, you know. Okie doke. So let me know. I need to make sure that this. Where the fuck is the Chinesium?
Sun Tanglong says okay.
Yeah, if you're interested, and if not, it's whatever. Yeah, it's nice to have a creator code. But honestly, I just simply want this creator code. So next year when the
QT Anime says Cashmeow, I got off all my supplement. QT Anime says bro.
For what? Your supplement for what? Your supplements, like dietary supplements?
QT Anime says treatments. QT Anime says yeah.
No, what kind of treatments are you talking about? Okay. That's fixed.
QT Anime says SSRI.
Oh, congrats. How long did it take for them to actually wean you off?
QT Anime says, and I'm better off, I fix my problems.
Well, make sure that you're...
QT Anime says couple weeks.
Doctor. It took only 2 weeks to wean off of SSRIs? Were you not taking a high dose? Or were you taking a pretty high dose before?
QT Anime says yeah.
Yeah, you were taking a high dose, or...
QT Anime says nope, lower doses.
Wait, so you went from high dose to low dose to... Because SSRIs aren't, like, you know, you don't play with that shit, as you know, better than, I'm sure, most people. Okay, where is this thing? What else am I missing? Okay, that's good. This is fixed.
QT Anime says, yeah, they told me drink ice water, stay hydrated.
That's all they told you, was to stay hydrated? I mean, that goes without saying, but what else do you need to do?
QT Anime says yeah.
What are you... What do you mean, yeah? I don't think you answered what I was asking. I don't think I follow what you're saying, by the way. It's not coherent what you're explaining. So you got off of SSRIs, and then what's the next step? Are you on anything else, or?
QT Anime says they will monitor my progress during the next visit. I mentioned that I began with a high dose last year, followed by a period of binging. A_person_in_this_universe_2 day says hello.
What the fuck? Hello. What the fuck? Hello. An underscore was an underscore. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could?
Typhoon says it cute anime law made or cooked.
I've said that you got off of SSRI, so you gotta give him some time, I suppose.
QT Anime says they will monitor my progress during the next visit. I mentioned that I began with a high dose last year, followed by a period of binging. They gradually reduced the dosage, and now they have indicated that I am doing significantly better. They believe I will be better off completely discontinuing the medication.
Wait,
Biggie Large Foo says what it do.
What's up, Biggie Large Fool? How you doing? I thought you already got. Wait, what? Cashmeow, I got off all my treatments. Yeah, SSRI, and I'm better off. Dude, Kid and I'm not saying you're lying or anything like that, but I think something's not right?
Typhoon says, can I genuinely ask, do you sleep there, or why is the bed a place of storage? Bugged me for years.
A place of storage bugged me for... Oh! I sleep over here.
Typhoon says it cute anime, please get into ketamine.
Don't tell him that shit. He needs to go to a doctor. My understanding is that you quit taking the medication, but now you're saying something completely different. So, like, it's not a coherent, we're not having a coherent conversation. You came in saying that you would stop, like, I'm reading it per verbatim. Cashmeow, I got off all my supplement. My response was, what are you talking about? I said, bro,
Compact.
treatments.
Doesn't stuff fall on you when you roll
SSRI.
over
And I'm better off... I fix my like. There's something. Are you following your doctor's recommendations? That's probably why the reaction of Typhoons is you're cooked, because it's you get what I'm saying. Like you said, you quit, but it's kind of hard to follow where you're going with this. I'm glad, but you need to be under the supervision of your doctor in order to wean off of something as powerful as
Senior,
SSRIs.
Joppa says, say hello to Ray P.Y. me.
What the fuck? Ray? Senior Jata?
Senior, Joppa says is the name of my city. QT Anime says Cashmeow, I'm saying that I'm about to stop taking it. By the way, I'm not fully off it yet. I meant to mention that I'm taking a supplement alongside my SSRI, and I'm gradually getting off it.
And
Senior, Joppa says from Brazil.
Oh, that's cool. So you're talking to your physician whilst you're trying to get off of the medication, right?
Typhoon says QT Anime, Cashmeow, I got off all my supplement earlier.
Yeah, so he corrected himself. I didn't understand exactly what was going on.
Typhoon says this is a mega mind warp, I'm impressed. Gaxaravark says Japan bans censorship. Nice. Does that mean we get to see uncensored Japanese porn now?
No, it doesn't.
QT Anime says not my SSRI, the dietary supplement, not SSRI. Yeah, that what I mean to say. I'm monitored by my doctor.
Okay. I'm glad that you're being monitored by your doctor. The SSRI shit, you can't go cold turkey on them. It's one of those things that could actually, from my understanding, people can die.
QT Anime says you heard what I mean.
I didn't, but now I understand. In the beginning, I didn't have almost any clue what you were talking about, but now I understand, yeah. So, that's a great thing. I really do hope that you are talking to your doctor while it's doing this, because it can be really, really dangerous. So, keep us up to date. That would be fantastic. Typhoons, we can't give them
Typhoon
shit for
says
them.
is the supplement weed.
Yeah, I'm curious. Is it weed? There's nothing wrong if it is. If you're legally prescribed it, there's nothing wrong with it. I need to eat something, dude.
Says I am currently on a lower dose of my SSRI medication.
Yeah, you said. Yeah, I'm glad.
In addition to my SSRI, I have discontinued all other supplements.
What were the other supplements you were taking? Is what we're curious about. The SSRI is going to be the most difficult thing, right? Like you taper off of it over a long period of time. Yeah. No, I'm not trying to. I'm just asking because it kind of went right over my head. This carbon fiber is dope. Yeah, SSRIs are serotonin reuptake inhibitors, and they are used for depression. They're used to treat depression. They're a serotonin reuptake inhibitor. It's exactly what it is. The only thing is that your body chemistry changes with serotonin reuptake inhibitors, so if you don't taper off of it, it can kill you. And that's why it's considered a dangerous drug, right? What? By the way, which SSRI are you tapering off of right now?
QT Anime says I'm skipping protein powder and creatine for now since they might mess with my medication. And my doctor said to hold off on all other supplements until I'm done with that SSRI.
Okay. Kikita, you're coming next month. You excited? Are you ready? Are you ready to get called a foreigner in Japan and probably the most racist period of time after World War II? Lexapro? I know what Lexapro is. How old are you now? Lexapro. Antidepressant, selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. Dude, I'm glad to hear that. How long are they, like, what's the dosage you're taking right now? I had a friend that was on LiveU Pro. Is that a high dose? So you're under the usual dosage once a day. That's good. Comes in 5, 10, and 20. How are you taking it right now? Are you taking 5 plus like a 1 milli? Do they have like a 1 milligram thing? Or it could be different based on country.
Bird says yo, Angry Birds or PVZ?
What's PVZ?
Green Bird says Plant vs. Zombies. Kudezu says I pretty much got everything ready for me over there. Just need to get some things I want to take over there that I can't get in Japan.
You can get most of it shipped over here. The way that you should, I don't know how many boxes you're gonna come here with and how long you're planning to stay here for off the bat. I assume that you have shit that you can leave at your parents' house. But what I would recommend you doing is send all your shit, like put all your shit that you want to bring here in a box, ship it. Jesus. Plant vs. Zombie. I've never played Angry. I don't think I've ever played Angry Birds. What can't you get, man? Your weed? Oh, I'm just fucking around, by the way. Wait.
I'm gonna ship is my PC and some peripherals. The rest I'm just gonna take in my luggage, which will be some clothes and miscellaneous shit.
I'm gonna run out the tourist visa, then hopefully before I have to come back, I get the COE. The only thing I'm gonna ship is my PC and some peripherals, or I'm gonna take in my luggage, which will be some clothes and miscellaneous shit. Did you already lock in the rent for the place that you want to stay at? Like, what area do you think you're gonna stay in? So my assumption is you saved up enough money to be able to stay in Japan for at least 2 years or something. And just out of curiosity, like, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. You can be in Japan and go to Japanese school on tourist visas, no problem. Just out of curiosity. This is just for my curiosity, you know? Fuck, man, I'm crashing hard right now. The Lagovi. Yeah. It's charging, so. Let me go take pee-pee real quick, okay? Just give me a moment. I need the pee-pee. I need to make pee-pee. Pee-pee. BRB, give me 3 minutes. I gotta ask something. I gotta ask one thing. Where's the exit though? Yeah, thank you. Oh, okay. I have to go to my wife now. Nice to meet you. I cannot give you piggyback because I don't have a muscle in there. Outside. Yeah, I am going outside. Oh, okay. Show everybody, you know, new tourists, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Ow! Meow.
Take care.
Oh, you too. Let's get some of this. I got almost killed by the elevator. I hope someone clipped that. Oh my god.
My god. Can I say to everyone?
Yeah,
Can I say hi to
just to
everyone?
expand.
Hi, my name is Yuma Caucasian, bitch.
You're what?
My name is Yuma Caucasian.
Yuma
Caucasian. Caucasian without the H. Caucasian without the H. So I'm an Asian, right?
Oh, I'm a Japa Jew.
Oh.
Oh, 12 ahead of us. 12 ahead.
Yeah, you got 50,000 people watching right now. What do you
My God.
Bitches abort.
50,000 people. Hi everyone. 50,000 people. Oh my God. Follow my Instagram. Yuma Carnation. Carnation without hate. So Yuma Carnation bitch.
One more.
One. Okay. East say no go.
Her face is more interesting.
Oh, East say no go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I feel like I'm filming something more than a Twitch stream.
How was that, chat?
Just making a suggestion. It's not a big deal. Yo, oh, I got oppai.
Okay, oppai. Good oppai. Yeah, nice oppai. Good job.
Okay, look,
thank you.
Touch.
Good job. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Good job.
Nice job. They're talking about oppai. Oh, yes. What's his name? Oh, you're on, oh, I can't even keep up with this chat. Yeah, I'm on Twitch, yeah. That's actually pretty fucking impressive.
Wow.
Wow, yeah.
What? 嬉しい。すごい。
Damn, that's fucking impressive.
嬉しい。出ない。
It's okay. That was fantastic.
あ、もうレモンド。
Lemondo. That's actually pretty goddamn good. Yeah, not the bad one, man. Not so poverty streamer after all. This is the modern equivalent of being fed grapes in a pool. It's too bad. I could have helped you. Whoa! 大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですか？大丈夫。お兄さんたち大丈夫ですか？ Oh my god. That guy's arm. Oh my god, dude. This chick just ran full speed in this guy's arm and then... Jesus Christ. Yeah, clip that. Oh, go back, it slipped. Go back, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Just eat the carrot cake. Oh no.
second one, dude! Gallardo Superleggera. これガヤルド大阪ですよね。
はい。関西から。
関西から来てるの。乗れるかな。で、
これがちょっと壊れそうなんで。
あ、どこ？
これも。
あ、すいません。オッケー。
ドア閉めましょうか。いけます？はい。そーっと閉めてもらったら。はい。最後、ゆっくりと。パン。ゆっくりと。OK です。
OK。
じゃあエンジンかけるところから行きましょう。
はい、お願いします。You guys got a spam?
世界のみんな。そうそう、世界のみんな。500人ぐらい見てる。
どこの国から多いんですか？
世界中。Everyone.
Dankeschön.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got a lot of people. How many people are watching this?
Not a lot, like 5.
5 people?
Yeah, 5 people.
400, right?
500 or
500.
5 people?
Like close to
7,800 a month. Like one of my Docomo Sims is like the same price. And then they're gonna offer a 40 GB plan pretty soon for like under $1 bill a month. 40 gigabit per second.
I really like this building. I don't know why. This exoskeleton.
Human tissue of a metal exoskeleton. They walked straight into my domino burp. I like that cuckoo clock. You know, they walked right into it and they like went in the opposite direction. They were like, I just got karate chop. Yeah, that's why I'm saying you had to shotgun it, like, and then, oh my God!
Please buy me a sub says. Uptime. Botrix Official says this stream started 8h38 minutes ago.
Yeah, I just started, man. Eh? They told me to eat something. There's a Japanese traditional bento thing.
Iasmin says you.
Yo. We already got the place for the exact city, but it's in cheap, I believe. Student visa in order to go to school. Wait, are you sure you need student visa to go to school in Japan? Because you are touring Japan, you're... Check real quick. like, if you want to be here for longer than 3 months at a time, because you can do 180 days, right? Like, you can be here for 3 months, and then you could leave the country, come back at 3 months, and then, so, you can do that once, right? Then you can technically be here for, like, a 6-month bulk period. So, I swore I thought there are people that come here and then manage to get their tourist visas transferred over to student visas. The only thing is, like, how you're gonna rent a place. That's what I'm wondering. Can you go to?
Please buy me a sub says hi.
What's up, man? What a dope. In Japan, a tourist visa. Because it's not a job. You can attend short-term classes up to 6 months on a tourist visa for certain purposes like that. Yeah. I mean, I've never asked my lawyer this question because I've never come up. I could if you want me to, but this is Dr. Google.
Kikidodezu says I am not sure TBH. I just assumed you needed a student visa since a tourist is only 3 months and the minimum for a language school is 6 months.
Yeah, correct.
Please
So,
buy me a sub says NM man.
because you can be here for 180 days. You just got to pop over to Korea or something and come back, right? So that's why it says, again, I could be wrong here because this is AI. This is AI attorney.
D2 Crafty One says you don't have to check in with the police so they know you are staying at a certain area.
No,
Lol.
I don't think so. Not much. Yeah, we're gonna leave here after I charge my vape and stuff. I'm gonna have a quick little, I guess, food. You can attend short-term. I didn't know this either. It was the first time. I don't know if this is accurate either because there's a lot of. It's much more nuanced in real life, right? You can attend short-term classes up to 6 months on a tourist visa for certain purposes like tourism.
QT Anime says I went to hit McDonald's, I'm back.
But you cannot.
Kikidodezu says, well, when it comes to accommodation, I had help from you know who.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna live with him for a bit. Anyways, 6 months study. I'm pretty sure, yeah, no problem going to student. It's just you're not gonna be able to complete the whole thing.
Kikidodezu says right. Iasman says what you do on streams usually. I'm new here, so IDK.
I do IRL, but I'm charging up my stuff to go back out. I've been live for about 8 hours, I think, if that. And then we're gonna probably go to Akihabara. Possible for some. You may be able to take a short-term courses on a tourist visa for purposes like tourism, business, or transit, depending on your nationality. Yeah, it's much more nuanced, right? So it's weird. Duration limits. The maximum duration is typically 90 days, but some visa waiver countries can extend their tourist status up to 6 months for study. No formal enrollment. You generally cannot be formally enrolled in a long-term program. There you go. Though some language schools may allow you to register for a series of short courses. Is that what you're doing off the bat? Good. Fuck all that. Kikito, do you have a university degree?
Kikidodezu says I don't.
So, let's say you get student visa here in Japan, right? You get sponsored, whatever the case is. I have some ideas. I don't mind you discussing it. You can message me in private. That's the crux, right? That's the difficult part. Do you have any trade skills or like... dude, the quickest way might be to get hired through the casinos that are going to get built in Osaka. For whatever reason, I feel like that's your fucking... That's the way to do it. Unless, of course, you start a business here. And they jacked up the price of
Kilo and Zeus.
business manager visa to $200,000.
Kikito Dezu says, nah dude, when it comes to that, I am a loser lol.
I fucking dropped out of fucking community college. Doesn't, well, I'm a loser too. Welcome to the club. Kilo and Zeus says, could I make money selling drugs in Japan? I'm pretty sure you could, but you'd probably get caught after a little while. It's not a good idea. I wouldn't do it if I were you. Highly unadvisable. They don't fuck around here, man.
D2 Crafty One says, I think the only places you have to check in with the police where you are staying. Russia, China, North Korea.
Turkmenistan? Yeah, Kilo and Zeus. If if you come to Japan and you start selling drugs, they will catch you fast as fuck, I think. That's why the statistics behind people that get arrested for drug use is very low. It's not zero, but it's low. Because they're on top of it. It's very strict. It's not as strict as this. It's not as strict as Singapore. Like in Singapore, you can get killed for they'll murder your ass. The government will murder you if you bring in too many drugs or traffic too many drugs. It's nuts. So just don't do it. Maybe. Fuck.
Yasmin says, got it.
Got it? Oh, what, you were on my YouTube and you came over to Twitch? I need to eat this bento, man. Traditional Japanese bento.
Yasmin says yes.
Traditional Japanese bento boy. Traditional Japanese bento boy. Traditional Japanese bento boy.
D2 Crafty One says, yay, what happened to that guy where they found drugs on the bottom of his shoe? He claimed he stepped on it. Lol, forgot what he stepped on. Must have been good.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Please buy me a sub, says Bento.
Yes. It's a well-balanced bento. My first meal, I think. Yeah, this is my first meal. Ugh, is that okra? Fuck okra, dude. That shit looks like cum. You think this is why...
QT Anime says, drink some water.
Huh? I will in a bit. Please... I'll just do it at my own leisure.
D2 Crafty One says they arrested some guy in Singapore for stuff on the bottom of his shoe.
Oh, I didn't know that. But I'm not surprised. If you're trafficking drugs
QT Anime says drink water, Chad, not you, Cash.
I can't tell the difference, man. But that's even worse. Some people... Anyways, just they're drinking water. It's fine. Thanks for looking out.
Yasmin says Oki. SE Wings 221 says gay. Please buy me a sub says damn what that bento.
It's a seijutsu bento with wagyu fish. I don't know what renkon is in English. Fucking okuda, disgusting. I don't like this. It's well balanced, I think. What's the renkon? Hey, what is this called in English?
Please buy me a sub says can you take a picture?
I mean, yeah. What, you want me to take a picture and put it in Discord? There's like a hard-boiled egg. Here. I don't know if this is picture worthy.
QT Anime says how is Gene been doing being a good boy? Hopefully also you said he going private school. Does this mean he'll get better education than public Japanese school?
I don't know.
Inakugi Momochi says lotus root.
Oh, lotus root. Yeah, yeah.
QT Anime says you don't know. Is this good question?
What? One moment. No, it is lotus fruit. One moment.
Hinu7 says everything okay, Cash.
Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. How's Gene going to... Well, let me read this. How has Gene been doing? Been a good boy. Hopefully, also, you said he's going to private school. Does this mean he'll get a better education? I don't know if that equals better education, but it definitely means more connections with more people. So, it's a good question, but I don't necessarily think you must go to private school in order to have a good career in the future. Like, it really doesn't matter in his case. But I would like him to integrate with people that
QT Anime says, Cash, today, guess what I saw first time a snake?
Wait, how old are you? I knew what to do.
QT Anime says, out in public.
It's the first time you ever seen a snake? You live in Texas? Really? Well, congrats.
QT Anime says, roads like near the curb.
Oh, so you've seen a snake at like the zoo or like, you mean like out in... Okay. どこ行くの? 髪の毛やってもらった? まだ。これから行くところ? Okay.
QT Anime says, yeah. D2 Crafty One says, trouser snake.
A trouser snake? You ever seen a trouser snake before?
Hinu7 says, I saw a big rattlesnake in Florida once, lol.
You guys got fucking crocodiles and shit?
QT Anime says, yeah.
Fuck that.
Hinu7 says, on holiday.
I would not want to, I definitely wouldn't want to deal with... Oh, Aya's sleeping, by the way. And then we'll see her later tonight, but... This is so fucking cold.
D2 Crafty One says, I never seen a real croc before. That shit looks scary AF.
Yeah, they're like perfect evolutionary creatures. They've been around for millions and millions of years. They're kind of like sharks. I forget if sharks are... No. How long have crocodiles been around for? I forgot what the difference between an alligator and a crocodile is. It has something to do with their like heads and teeth and shit. But they're like perfect apex predators. They've been around since the... They've been around since the, I think, dinosaur era. They're basically modern day well, they are dinosaurs. They're fucking huge. Crocs can be like what, 12, 18 feet long. Dude, this tastes like nothing. I should have eaten the pasta. You know what? That's what I'm gonna fucking eat the pasta as well. This shit was tiny, dude. It looks big, but it's tiny.
D2 Crafty One says, well, they say birds are modern day dinosaurs.
I wonder if that's accurate.
Pinu7 says, I guess they are somewhat related.
I think the way that they figured out that they're a descendant of dinosaurs, like birds are descendant of dinosaurs, is from their bone structures. I have to add this. Where's my goddamn battery? 54.
Malika L. Boston 21 says, why are you dogging anything? Wait says chickens are the closest relative to a Trex.
Dogging what? Chickens are the closest relatives to a T-Rex. Are you serious? Or is that like a fact? Is that provable? What do you mean? Am I dogging
says
what?
Dead ass.
I didn't know that shit. Did you learn that from Jurassic Park?
Wait says yes, look it up.
No, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. You know. Damn. God damn. Fuck me.
D2 Crafty One says, well, according to AI, says crocs go back 200 million years.
Yeah.
That's the longest time.
So that's something I actually knew, but I didn't know that was the case with the chickens. Okay, the one I need to make sure. Okay, so this is perfect. So that's all I'm gonna bring battery-wise. I need to make sure to use the tape. Dude, this carbon fiber is amazing, dude. This carbon fiber! Carbon fiber! Wow. You hear that? You hear that?
Wait says chickens share 60% of their genetic material with T-Rexes.
You hear that? That sounds like Japan.
QT Anime says you have gray hair.
People keep thinking I have gray hair, but I've gotten checked. I do not have gray hair.
Chicken all the time.
Here, you confirm it, because if I have gray hair, I want to know. I would, dude, that shit would look dope. Here. Where do I have gray hair?
Wait says Denial is a river in Egypt.
No, I want to fucking know where I have the gray hair. Or if it's just the CPL sensor that's making it look gray, right? Depending on this light.
Sandora83 says good morning. QT Anime says
What's up,
you have
Sandora?
gray hair. I see it like legit.
Like, tell me where? Where?
Way it says right there. Way it says in there.
Like, what, is the whole fucking thing gray hair?
Says, well, it's for me almost 6 a.m.
Damn. Yeah.
QT Anime says everywhere unless it's the light reflection bouncing off your hair.
My assumption is it's the light reflection bouncing off my hair. You got CPL and ND filters can make it look as such, but is it on the sides or on?
Don't forget right there.
Is it the sides or is it the top or is it just the whole fucking thing is gray? Because it ain't.
Sandora83 says, haha, how old are you at Cashmeow?
I'm 40. Well, in a year I'm 40. Dude, I was just fucking it twice yesterday, and part of our pillow talk was, oh, can you find the girl? We were talking about the gray hair.
Think it's light reflection.
Not a single fucking strand of white hair anywhere.
Crafty one says, how much cocaine do you need to see gray hair? Too young for gray hair. Please buy me a sub, says Chad is dumb, it's just light.
Denial is a river in Egypt. Yeah, I think it's this light that bounces, hits that filter in a specific way, but I could be wrong. I'm telling you, man, if my wife is not calling me out on it, then I sure as hell don't have it yet. Oh, by the way, did you guys, who was the one that was here to see this 72 Pro's lens? Did you guys like the colors that it reproduced? Like, this already has, like, however many stops ND on the actual lens.
10 more years and you'll see it.
So, I have the same hair as my father's side, grandmother's brothers, big brother and younger brother, whom started graying out once they hit about 50. So you're probably right.
Sandora83 says, well, I am 42, can't say I've
but
got
they
no
never
gray
bald.
Hair, but it's no problem, it's just normal.
They
My
never
grandmother
balded.
had really white hair thing, I got the same genes.
They did the, what do you call it? Like, I'm not balding or anything. Luckily, I won't bald. My father started balding in his 20s. My mother's side, grandfather, everyone bald, like fully bald. My brother is balding. I am not. I got lucky. My father was balding, but I have the same curly Jew hair from my grandmother. And my granduncles, both my granduncles, and they had this beautiful gray hair. Like, it came out almost like, you know, like skunk. And they were in their 50s. Apparently, when they started getting it. So I got 10 more years of nice hair, and then I'll probably gray out. But if I'm gonna bald it, I'll just shave it the fuck off.
Says, have you ever grown out your facial hair?
No, dude, it looks like pubic hair. And not only that, it makes me itch. You see how I have this open, and I think we even spoke about the whole tie thing before.
Saved by the Jew.
Kind of, yeah. But, like, it makes...
Sandora83 says, well, balding isn't bad, just like growing beard or mustache is normal.
Yeah, but luckily I shouldn't bald. But in the event I do, I'll shave it the fuck off. Honestly, I would rather shave it off than actually go bald. Or I would like...
D2 Crafty One says, so when you gray old, would shave it?
Yeah, hell yeah, I would shave it. I've shaved it before. And I'm just saying, if I try to grow out a beard, I think I can, but it'll look like pubic hair.
Hainu7 says that's what a lot of people do.
Yeah, but not in Japan. It's considered, or you're like a kind of a shady character if you shave your head. But luckily, it doesn't matter in my case. Yeah, so if you guys are seeing... Here, you know what? I can just do this.
Sandora83 says, yeah, people with only top bald and rest sides hair looks weird, like some religious people can't remember English name.
Yeah, let me look for myself.
Wait says you should start charging people entry fees to your stream.
Dude, there's...
Call it.
There's zero gray hairs.
Lol, they look at you as a shady character. Shaved or unshaved?
I have zero fucking gray hairs. What are you talking about? Where? It's this light, man. Why do I have to look like a shady character? I don't even fucking drink. I'm a husband. I am a loving husband. I have a son. I take care of my son. Everything's taken care of. We never suffer. I never fucking grovel like, oh my God, we have financial issues. Everything's always taken care of. It always has been.
Crafty1 says give it 10 more years and then complain.
Complain about what? My financial problems? I don't see it ever be... Oh, you're talking about my gray hairs? I'm not going to bitch about it. I'm kind of excited to see the gray hairs. I'm asking not because I'm denying it. I want to fucking see it just go... Because I thought it looked cool. It's like silver... Not shitty gray hair, but like silver hair, right?
Hikidodezu says it's okay, Cash. I'll look shady for you. D2 Crafty1 says gray hair.
Dude, it was silver in my granduncle's case. Oh, my grandmother as well. We all have the same curly, like not like African curly, but like curly perm, you know, like a natural perm, full head of hair.
QT Anime says, how do you smoke and it doesn't fuck with cognitin? Gaxaravark says, when is it time to color your hair again, lol?
How do you smoke and it doesn't fuck with cognitin? What's cognitin? When is it time to color your hair again? Once Gene is like 4 or 5 years old, he will stop pulling on my hair. Then it'll be time. Because when I bleach my hair...
Levi Williams says it's like 30 here and I have a fan in my window and it's still hot in my room.
Wait, where do you live,
Pro says,
Levi?
I love gays. QT Anime says your cognitive brain.
How do you smoke and it doesn't fuck with my... Oh, my cognition? I
Levi Williams says Georgia.
Question. You're in Georgia and it's still hitting close to 90 degrees? Baba Pro, congratulations on your endeavors in enjoying and loving the gays. I love the gays as well. As a matter of fact, I'm a huge fan of lesbians.
Levi Williams says Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I'm aware what 30 degrees centigrade is.
Mishmash Creations says HHIIII.
Mishmash, what it do? I'm gonna have that pasta. This shit was tiny. Should almost be ready. I need that stupid fucking poverty ass cocksucking Chinesium dude. This triggered me because I like this mount. Fuck. Okay, so do you guys want me to keep this lens and then I'll throw the good one on?
Mishmash Creations says IA furry okay. Kikidodezu says we're hitting mid-70s over here during the day.
Yeah, but at night it's
use a
probably
fan,
cool, no? I still think this is my best lens.
QT Anime says I'm wondering if hitting that messes with your brain power. How does that work? It's pretty cool science. Do you feel low on energy or more youthful? Dopamine Causer says drop a life lesson UNC.
Wait. I'm wondering if hitting that messes with your brain
says
power.
We hit 50s at night, lol.
Yeah, because it's the desert. Well, it became the desert once the cryptobiotic crust was completely destroyed from all the construction that they did throughout Vegas. But, yeah. It's supposed to be the meadows. It's actually supposed to be somewhat humid in that area, but it's not anymore. All that dust, they destroyed everything. I'm wondering if hitting that messes with your brain power. I assume to an extent it does, but considering it's not like I'm smoking combustible cigarettes, the nicotine, right? So I'm definitely getting a dopamine rush from nicotine.
Says give us a life lesson, good sir.
I don't have anything on fucking life lessons, man. I just don't live the way that I did.
Crafty One says ask the wife if she looks forward to the gray hair.
I did, and she said yes, because she's met my uncle before, my granduncle before, one of them. And she's like, yeah, that's gonna be because it's silver. It's like a silver color. It's not like white, gray white, right? It's like silver. So I'm excited to get that because it'll make me look mature because I have baby face. But yeah, anyways, do you guys want me to, which lens should I bring with me? I don't want to bring both. Should I bring this one, which will allow me to run the filter on it, or what should I do? Because I'm almost ready to go. And no one in the world has this lens except for me, I think, at least for live stream. So yeah, Aya is kind of looking forward to it, considering she has gray hairs coming in. I don't, so she's going to the what's it called when you go to like an expensive barber and get your whole. She's getting her nails done.
Says the filter lens was good. Gaxaravark says, where are you going today?
We're going to Akihabara, or most likely Akihabara today. Unless you guys want me to go somewhere else. But I really want to go to Akihabara. I upgraded my monopod to a fucking carbon fiber one.
Dezu says beauty salon.
No, but they're also doing her nails. They're gonna fucking laser her, this shit. You know, the whole 9 yards. And I guess that's gonna take, what, 4 hours? So you want me to bring the lens with the filter?
Says OIDK. We just say Chinese ladies.
My wife's not Chinese, though. She's from
Wind
Hiroshima.
says said hi.
The wind would it do? So we'll leave in about 15 minutes, okay? I'm almost done
D2 Crafty One says the whole Brazilian.
The whole Brazilian?
Says no lop, I am saying the Chinese ladies are the ones that do it.
Oh, in the US? Here, hers is Japanese. She's going to like a proper, you know, like not a non-Chinese one, a Japanese one.
Anime says I remind me of my friend's mother. They both have that same personality.
Oh, what's super quiet? Doesn't speak until spoken to. Hold on, let me get that posture. What's the temp like right now? Do exclamation weather, please. I can hear it.
Come on, y'all, let's take a ride. Don't you say shit, just get inside. It's time to take your ass on another kind of trip, cause you can't have to hop if you don't have to.
_W says weather.
Close your eyes and hit the switch. We're going to a place where everybody kick it, kick it, kick it, dead after kick it.
Chris, welcome back. I still can't believe that this broke.
That was good.
The filter lens. Okay, the lens that supports the filter. Or are you talking about the lens that has the coating of the filter on it? Because they're both pretty close. So this one's convenient. It's not as wide, but it's convenient because it has the coating of it has a CPL coating on here. UV CPL coating. It's 6 layers. This one's 5 layers, but it's wider, and I can throw that 6th layer via filter. So it's kind of, this one's good, but not quite as wide. This one's 110 degrees. This one's 100 degrees, or I think it's 102. And these are both very fast lenses. They look good. No, this one is wider for sure. But since we're gonna be live going into the dark, I'm just wondering which is the better one to bring. They're both good in the dark. This one's also, all of them are good. I don't know which one to use. I keep buying the fucking best. That's pretty dope, huh? Can you imagine we're in an era where you can put these things on cell phones? You ever seen those commercials for Xiaomi and shit like that where they come with the telephoto lens attachments? And it's like nothing compared to what's actually available if you look. I might be the live streamer that brings that into the mainstream. Like, cause they have the fucking boner looking lens. If you've seen the China phones, they have a case and then you screw in a telephoto lens, which I'm gonna have soon as well. But they're not, you know, making these attachments for it. Wait, can I just bring this small egg-shaped one?
Equipment is amazing cash. Can I hear your opinion about our new interstellar comet, 3i Atlas?
I mean, it's a fucking interstellar comet. Or it's not a comet, it's an interstellar object, right? People were saying it's aliens. I think they just really wanted it to be aliens, but it's not fucking aliens. So I don't know what to say regarding that. I gotta look at the temperature.
Just plain fruit glass. Anthony says people seem to be invested in it being aliens. It's kind of funny. QT Anime says Bo Burnham at the telephone station, you singing loud as shit.
Unfiltered, just plain curved glass. Unfiltered, just plain curved glass. People seem to be invested in it being aliens. It's kind of funny. Okay, let me tell you the reason why I don't think it's aliens if you haven't heard me. And this makes more sense than it being fucking aliens.
QT Anime says that video was kind of funny AF. Bamboni says yes. Do tell.
Hold up.
D2 Crafty One says the Chinese lens. My name is Twirly but can call me Twirl. Says hello. Bamboni says Cash said it's China.
Yeah, well, the reason why I don't think that this interstellar object that's in our solar system right now is aliens is because we have about a 90 light year...
I am underscore not underscore a underscore bot underscore 404 says this dude definitely eats corn vertically. My name is Twirly but can call me Twirl. Says I got robbed 16 days ago by a junkie. Gunpoint lost my backpack 700. Gave police his face, IG, school, and stolen bag. He is still free in the public walking around. Please give quick prayer.
So, the reason I don't think that it's aliens is because we have about a 90 light year bubble, right? And I forget exactly...
One says I wouldn't trust a jank Chinese lens.
I forgot why these... I forgot what the actual speed of the comet is. Something like 120,000 miles an hour, something like give or take, right? Maybe it's 120,000 kilometers an hour, but it's moving quite rapidly, right? The thing is even if it was traveling at 120,000 kilometers an hour, even miles an hour, it wouldn't even be within... Even if it came from Proxima Centauri, right? At that speed of about 120,000 kilometers an hour, 120,000 miles an hour, it would take like 15 to 25,000 years for that spacecraft to come to Earth. From our nearest star, right? Proxima Centauri, right? Proxima B. From that, it's a triple star system. So what they're gonna get a radio signal, and then they're gonna travel here at 120,000. Let's say it's on the fast side, 120,000 miles an hour. Like, that doesn't make any sense. If they have the ability to traverse interstellar space, they would, and they knew that, you know, they had the ability to visit us, they wouldn't be traveling that fucking slow. This is what I'm saying. That's slow in the grand scheme of things. War of the Worlds. Oh, the new one? I think it's great. I think Ice Cube I still haven't seen the new War of the Worlds, but I want to.
Garth says, nah, the book.
No. I want to see the Ice Cube War of the Worlds movie on Amazon Prime. What's that chick's name that's in there? She was on... What's up, Adam Moore? She was on Desperate Housewives. I think she's Latin.
Garth says, oh, it's buns. I think it has like 1 star.
Does it? I don't even think it has 1 star, by the way. But I do want to see it. What's her name? She was on Desperate Housewives.
Garth says people hate it.
I know, but it could be so terrible it's good.
Garth says IDFK.
They use actual footage of people getting bombed in Gaza as B-roll footage.
Bamboni says, what argument is even remotely acceptable to say it's aliens?
None. Except that it's...
Garth says it is so good it's bad.
Yeah, well, no, it's so bad it's good, maybe.
Garth says it's O.
The explanation of why it's remotely acceptable to say it's aliens is that it's allegedly
Garth
changing
says so
its
bad,
trajectory.
bad, it's good, I mean.
So it's slowing down and speeding up. All right.
Garth says I feel high.
Yeah, congrats. What's that chick's name, dude? At least she's in there.
Garth says, I think that the War of the Worlds would be easy. Oh. Garth says to survive.
What was her name? Eva Longoria. Eva Longoria is, I think, 50, and she still looks banging.
D2 Crafty One says you'd have to go at least 1/10 the speed of light to get places at a reasonable time frame.
Dude, that's not even fast enough to go places at a reasonable time frame, because you have to remember you have to slow down, right? So let's say that we have, hypothetical, we have the ability to accelerate to the speed of 1/10 the speed of light, right?
Garth says the three-legged walking machines would not stand.
Even at that speed, it would still take us, right? Because our nearest neighbor...
Garth says a chance against our military.
Even to get to the nearest star, right? To get the nearest star system, Proxima B, right? Which is 4.2 light years away or whatever the fuck. At 1/10 the speed of light, you still have to accelerate up to the speed of light, and you have to slow down, right? So that adds another third to accelerate to that speed and to decelerate. Now, at that rate, it would take something like what? I think it's something like 50 years at 1/10 the speed of light. 50 years, right? Because you have the acceleration and the deceleration. And then we on Earth wouldn't even know that they had arrived safely for 4.2 years. And there's not too much time dilation at 1/10 the speed of light, so it's not like they're gonna gain extra time, right? They're not gonna gain too much extra. We're not gonna actually age that much. In the original War of the Worlds, didn't they come from Mars? Like, it wasn't explicitly stated, but it was supposed to be they came from Mars. And in the Tom Cruise version of War of the World, they were buried here long ago. That Harvard professor is clout chasing, man. No fucking way someone that smart is gonna jump up and say it's aliens. Right? There are some trace chemicals that prove that, well, there might be some industrial shit going on. But it's too slow. It's traveling too slow. It makes no sense. By the way, even if an interstellar civilization that was 1,000 years more advanced, which is hard to comprehend, 1,000 years ahead of us, right? Even if they came to Earth and decided to just fucking eliminate anyone, would probably have somewhat of a hard time actually invading us. And the reason I say this is because resupply. When you take your ship and you're talking about interstellar distances, there is no resupply checkpoint, right? Unless it's energy that they require, which they can just get right off the sun. But when it comes to like food, if they're carbon-based life form, they're going to need food. They're not going to be able to eat rocks. But say realistically, they're 1,000 years ahead of us, and they have, you know, like ability to transmute metals into various other types of metals, but they can't just make carbon, right? Because it would take more energy than to just bring it themselves. So I think we would have a fighting chance even if we encountered aliens with technology 1,000 years ahead of us. I really do, because there's no resupply. They are coming with what they have, and once it's expended, it's gone. It's done. And we have the ability to literally destroy ourselves. So it almost makes it not even worth coming and invading our territory, because that would be a catalyst for every single military power on Earth to bind together to not allow them to take over our sovereign piece of land in this vast expanse called, you know, the Milky Way galaxy within the universe, right? They don't want to deal with that shit. In the book of the 100, I'm aware about the 100-foot, but let's just say hypothetically they have the ability to allow these things to walk. I still think we would actually have a fighting chance, realistically speaking. Like, let's say they weren't buried here, or they were buried here. They would still need to resupply. Like, they're carbon-based life forms. They need to... I think it was a cop-out in the Tom Cruise version, but let's just say the tripods were buried here. They came here, so they don't really need to bring anything with them. Then, I mean, we still would have a fighting chance, because their bodies need sustenance, right? They need to multiply. They need to... So it's a war of attrition. They need to be able to procreate, fuck, and make babies. Right, and that's not gonna happen if they're fighting these cocksuckers with guns and shit. Like, kinetic energy weapons are very difficult to stop. What if we're living in anime and you're the main protagonist? If we're living in like what, The Matrix? I'm a huge fan of The Matrix. I think that's probably more realistic than having... If we're capable, I'll believe that we live in a simulation the day that we create a simulation that's indiscernible from reality. If we can input ourselves into a simulation or a simulacrum that we cannot discern whether or not it is reality or make-believe reality, or simulation, then I believe that we already live in one. What's up, Rack? It's hard to fathom what 1,000 years of technology would allow us to do, right? It's realistic. If we don't bomb each other into oblivion within the next 1,000 years, you can imagine that it's probably realistic to think that we could download our consciousness into basically indestructible box. We could download our consciousness into a box and essentially live forever, right? I don't think we can live forever. Like, given enough time, our chances of survival always will go down to zero so long as we are a physical form. Regardless if we're immortal. Immortal in the sense that, like, as meat bags, we're immortal. We can walk around, breathe air, and live, eat, and live forever. That doesn't necessarily mean we're invincible, right? We can still die given enough G-forces. So if we can download our consciousness onto some kind of a optical, holographic, whatever data drive system, then sure, yeah, I think that would allow us the best chance at, in a simulation, that would give us the ability to think as long as we wanted to create whatever the fuck we want to. Because time would cease to matter at that level. Well, no, you can just keep making and expanding more iCloud storage, right? Because if every thought takes a million years, it doesn't matter, right? In cosmic scales and cosmic time scales, we would literally have virtually an infinite amount of time to think up the ability to compress storage or to make more storage or to physically configure more storage, right? It says that it's hypothesized that the death of our universe is via entropy, which means that we'll probably have what's called a cold death. We're headed towards entropy and everything will end up falling apart. It'll become black holes and then there'll be no energy left. But even if there's no energy left, if we have a hyper-efficient battery, we could configure our simulation to run a clock cycle that takes 1 trillion years, right? 1 trillion years of time equates to 1 second of our life. So we could effectively be immortal and beat out the universe's time scale. Like, there is a way to kind of cheat that system of infinite energy. We just allow ourselves to have a thought that takes, Googleplexes of years just to say one sentence relative to us, right? Inside the simulation, it would take a Googleplex years to actually conduct that train of thought or that sentence. But to us, it would be like it's in real time. We would just be hibernating for a majority of that period. So we would never experience death. We would be functionally immortal. Dental work for what? Man, that's the first thing to go, huh? The fucking teeth. Once you hit 40, your teeth. At least for me, that's been the thing. I had perfect teeth growing up, and then... I'm sorry, not 40. Once I hit 30, my teeth started decaying. And I brush my teeth. I fucking brush it on stream. And my teeth decay. I hope within our lifetimes we figure out a way that we can pay money to just live for pretty much ever. That would be dope. Would you want Google to download your brain? If they gave me the opportunity to effectively live forever, I would not give a shit. I really wouldn't. They could have it all. Alright, let's get ready to go. I'm fully charged up here. Wouldn't you want to, would you want to live forever so long as it didn't drive you insane? I would. I think it'd be dope to be able to live forever. But maybe not, because living forever would mean that what you do on this plane basically means nothing. Okay, so we need, what's the thing that we need? We need a Dude, where? Okay, so I need to just pull that, and then we're good. Dude, how do I only have 31? Huh? Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. That creeped me the fuck out. I was like, what? Why is there no charge on my modem?
Says okay, same question but slightly different. You live forever but you still live a natural life cycle of the average human. Meaning after you live the average lifespan, you die and have to start over as a baby. Basically new game plus.
Do I get to remember, or is it do I get to keep my memories of, do I get to know that I had a previous life, or is that not an option? Because if that's the case,
Desu says yes, you keep your memories and skills.
if you keep your memory,
Please
yeah,
find me a sub
that
says WTF Kirito.
yeah, that would be fucking dope. Wow.
D2 Crafty 1 says I don't know man. You'd be in a matrix that could possibly drive you nuts.
That's why I prefaced by saying, so long as it doesn't drive me nuts, then yeah, I would want to live forever. It would be predicated on me not going insane, for sure. Why wouldn't you want to live, like, you get to live these multiple lives, and you get to, at the very minimum, you get to know that you were a child, and you grew up, and you went through all these trials and tribulations, the beauty of life, right? Knowing that you have lived a previous life and you get to keep those skills is a fucking amazing, it's an amazing thing to have. Or I assume it would be.
Please buy me a sub says indeed D2.
No, but I'm just saying, if it's predicated on you not going nuts, like you, that's why I preface by saying that you don't go nuts, then sure, I would love to do that. I would love to fucking live forever. Why not? Okay. Temp is 13 degrees right now with a low. It's only going to be a low of 10 today, but it's going to be a high of... Oh, it's raining a little bit right now? Okay. Well, that's...
D2 Crafty
cool.
1 says I'm thinking realistically. What are your odds of not going nuts? The real question.
No, I get it. I get that you'll probably go nuts, but... If...
Data, I'm cleaning out over here.
Oh, aya-chan, arigato. Let's ayapi. So, if it's predicated on not going nuts, otherwise, no, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to live forever if it means that I'm gonna go nuts. Fuck that. Hell fucking no. I is an 84-month sub, dude. Oof. Oofy doofy loofy. Okay. I have my lens. Oh, yeah, this. Here. This is what I was trying to show you guys at the store, but I don't think you understood.
Kikido Desu says 7 years in it.
Yep. So, even though this is it's an excellent monopod, and it weighs about the same as the carbon fiber monopod that I'm using, there's one little issue that this thing has that this does not, and that's when you have this heavy shit, it does, like, you see that? You get this boing boing movement. It's not stiff enough to hold itself. Like, yeah, if it's about right here, but there's still a little bit of play.
D2 Crafty One says, how would you feel about seeing your own corpse?
You see that play right there? How would you feel about seeing... I mean, it's just a vessel at that point. Who cares? But yeah, this is what it was doing. And now it doesn't do that anymore. So let's go get a fucking proper tripod. Let's go to Akihabara and check out some high-tech shit. I want to get a light for this. A diffusion light for my live stream setup. So tripod diffusion light. And I completely spaced, but I'm supposed to buy a new computer. I haven't yet. So I need a fucking...
D2 Crafty One says, let's do it.
No.
Can they fix your old laptop?
No, I need to send it to the US. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna wonk out for a second. Good. When it might wonk out for a brief moment. Wait, what? How is this not?
KMPQX says, what happened to Bro's views?
What the fuck is this thing not charging for? Huh?
You trying to get crazy?
They disappear, man.
KMPQX says, follow it. Logfix Official says that KMPQX has been following this channel for 3 years, 11 months, 28 days, 2 hours, 1 minute.
How is this not fucking charging right now? What the fuck?
KMPQX says, how have you been, man?
I've been good, man. I've been busy taking care of my wife and kid.
Huh?
Where is my goddamn power? Dude, this thing is not charging my... I'm not getting any charge, dude.
Crafty1 says, you know how they say there's a doppelganger of you walking around. It probably exists on the download thing.
There it is. What the fuck? Give it a moment. This is freaking me out because it's not... Alright, it's fine. I don't know what was going on, but it's fine. He said there's a doppelganger of you walking around probably existing on a download scene. Huh? Who's it anything to do with a doppelganger? See, bro, so you've been kind of busy? Not really. I mean, I take care of my kid. I take care of my wife. I spend time with them on stream. I spend time with them off stream. So I don't know if that, like, I don't know if that makes me super busy, but... What's up, Jim Creed? Yeah, I don't know if that really makes me busy. It's just, I'm taking care of what I'm supposed to take care of now. Like a common sense thing. Dude, I don't...
JM Creed says I'm a musician.
Huh? What kind of musician? I miss the days of...
Kiki Dodezu says they probably play the skin flute.
I play the piano a
JM
little
Creed
bit.
says country and Christian music fresh from Nashville, Tennessee.
No kidding, huh? Wait, you serious? You play Christian music or Christian rock? Alright, give it a... That's... I hope it doesn't come disconnected. Everything seems to be running fine. Wait, you seriously... What does that mean, Christian music?
And I'm not being facetious. I'm genuinely curious as to what Christian music actually means. Like you sing about Jesus Christ and stuff?
R0B_Gates says down at the Grand Ole Opry. JM Creed says gospel and Christian.
Can I listen to a sample before we leave here? Or would it be would it be okay if I listen to a piece of your song or no?
JM Creed says I do sing about God.
No, that's cool. I'm just wondering, is it cool if I listen to a piece, or do you have something that's out there? Just to clarify, I don't believe in God, but I'm fascinated at the idea of people that do. I'm not denigrating, I'm not disrespecting or anything. I hope I'm not coming across as this. I'm genuinely curious as to what the songs sound like. I think gospel probably brings out the best music, like, because it's so passionate.
JM Creed says, I suppose. Not too many songs.
Like,
JM Creed says I am 14 on Lou.
You gotta be 18 to watch this
Creed
channel.
Says only.
You gotta be 18 to watch this channel. If not, you gotta make sure that you're getting your parents' permission to watch, so... yeah. You gotta be trolling with
Kiki
this.
Dodezu says I listen to Jesus as well.
Yeah, I listen to songs like this. You know, here, I listened to some... When I was growing up, I listened to songs like this.
R0B_Gates says the Lord said it's okay.
Oh, yeah.
JM Creed says my parents are okay with it. R0B_Gates says I played Amazing Grace at a piano recital one time. Noah says catch me outside. How about that?
Never heard that one.
JM Creed says what genre?
This is the OG genre. The original genre. Shut the fuck up!
Embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Will I overdress?
One second, I gotta read this.
You boys lost? Oh my gosh, look, I think it's Schwedge. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, no, never mind.
Kiki Dodezu says I was just gonna say the song is a little maddening long.
You came just on time.
A little?
Jason B _ S2 says that was ass.
Yeah, it was ass. What's up, Jason?
Yeah. Have a Nagila, I'm breathing. Yeah. Have a Nagila, we eating. Got a muscle coming for the game. Yeah. But I really do the thing. Yeah. Dance homie, God's on me. Yeah. God's men, how they know me. Yeah. Call me Moose in the streets. Yeah. But we know, but like peace. Yeah. Ain't trying to hurt nobody. We just came in a party.
Says
$59.99. Yeah. They gon' see us in a prime. Yeah. Big house coming down. Yeah. From the sky to the crowd. Yeah. We gon' sing it out loud. Yeah. Black Jewish and I'm proud. Yeah. Ain't no political man. Ain't no political stance. When the beat knock a jam. Yeah. And I got that
says this is something else, bro.
Cool when the beat smooth. 16s on a sweet tune. Fast forward, then I rerun it. Then I get down how we do.
Says go down Jeffrey Bezos.
I'm rapping the beat, and it happens to be. I see how they reacting to me. I stay running from drama, but everyone I know and their mama got burning questions on the table. They want answers if I'm able. Mr. Black, do you got a caption? Mr. Cannon and the Jacksons? Did you read Polly on Twitter? Shut the feet, none of them considered. They may be strong, but I'm bigger. So I move on, I won't listen. Cause I work for the boss. So I'ma win cause he rigged it. All of it's predicted. I ghost ride the whip and then whip it. Speeding on the no tickets. God touch me, so I'm gifted. I got plans to make them dance. I came here to make a move. I know
Is this gospel?
But this a brand new groove.
Whoa. Funny little hat. It's a condom. You like that shit? Type 1 if you like that song. That's the original genre.
Says unironically, 1.
别墅里面唱 K， 水池里面饮冷雨。我送阿硕茶具，他研磨虾饼。
Simon 7 says one pretty good.
大展宏图，大肆亲手提笔出。大展宏图，搬来翻在办公室。
Our hero V_8 says, have you ever read the book of Conan?
鸿运不能总是单头，因为单老。他说要玩就要玩得大，玩得大点。谁穿越大老甩坐得下，养下宠物，得罪小人没关系。
says everyone in USA talking about Matt Speed. Says, I am from Uganda.
蓝白都亦有道。
6'7".
爱财如命的人没有一好多。我说是对兄弟。
Ow!
细老安吃肉面，边老天天有命。烦恼拿把双子爱上剑，只要隔壁真爱沉迷收米，人气软过玻璃。江湖总是形形色色，谁还没点诟病？一个二个阿硕喜欢看风景，烂老听我讲，街头中无道废掉。烂老要没钱也得破面文，蛮低劳力士还是 AMG。道义有道。不是强盗的盗。别墅里面唱 K， 水池里面一龙鱼。我送阿硕茶具，他研磨下笔，直接给我4个字算大展宏图。大事情手提笔直，大展宏图，搬来放在办公室，
大展
宏图，关公都点头，有料。鸿运不能总是当头。毛人少，喜欢的流流大上面为歌，红潮，音乐就像被套进我的河，红潮，听话是我的开的枫叶楼，听人也回不来时间。
Oh my god！
太平怪三明大，看你气上还在这，别人坏色鞭炮沫子，小拉店的外卖盒，路上卖个酒也记不过的看不完我菜，早也来得到，当我们却被人当了排骨，我们还不敢吃去鱼，不然 I'm standing 我点头的流汗不够快要马路，沿着海去往车东塞路，这绕这波动洋人茶，这马戏装啊，广播节目传播圈子大应该无敌，像突然被38用水平皮肤盖定着思想，规则乱套绝不会变，为了炒烧包加蜂蜜点缀着吃的痛，绝对是个天使，大概很土一点不点累，别墅里面唱 K。
Permanent ban will ensure if live video does not end in the next 5 minutes. Notification says Arnie. Permanent ban will ensure if live video does not end in the next 5 minutes. Notification says Arnie. Permanent ban will ensure if live video does not end in the next 5 minutes.
不能总是当头，因为
The fuck was that?
Inu7 says what was that monk cow?
We do set trends and somewhat pre-trends, pre-ones.
Who fucking knows? Dude, I YouTube might be worse than Kick. I'm not sure yet. Like, it might be. Because it's such cheap, like, 4-year-old. So I have a friend that actually streams on YouTube. If the average demographic is younger than Twitch, it's actually crazy to think about. Like, how the fuck do people deal with that shit? They're like little kids. Fucking little kids watching, dude. That is such low-level trolling. It's on another level. Let me ask.
Inu7 says chat's been different today. Thomas Cotton says hi. Thomas Cotton said hi. Empty strings underscore says on Twitch. Most channel I follow mostly contains 30-year-olds.
I know, but dude, it is.
R0V underscore Gates says hello iPad children. Empty strings underscore says I have no clue about YouTube. I was not challenging the information you gave.
I didn't say you were. They're like robots, though. Maybe I just have to dumb myself down to like 4 IQ. I don't know. Because I have like 6 IQ points, so. I hope Gene doesn't become like that. That's a big one. Okay, I'm gonna use restroom and then we'll leave. All right, let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I wonder if we.
97 says true that.
All right. Since all events seem to have concluded, the increased heating is a result of naturally occurring in human-made processes, increasing concentration of greenhouse gases such as carbon dioxide and methane in Earth's atmosphere, lead to more heat being trapped by the planet. Excuse me. これジとカードプリーズ。Oh, sorry. Okay.
638
Slow underscore pair. SLO underscore pair. Dot dozo 638. Yeah, go follow their instas. They're cute.
Got cute face.
Oh yeah, they follow. Yeah,
cute
yeah.
face, cute face, cute face.
Yeah.
Hey, cute face.
Yeah.
Cute face.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Cute face.
Yes.
Start with two fingers in. If possible, use your fist. Actually, no.
Hey, I'm good.
That's a fire. How did that happen?
What the fuck?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we're good. Let's use it. Japandi has been here like 2 or 3 times and he hasn't used it on stream.
You're too tense. I'm freaking out, okay? My boobs are just bouncing around.
Don't worry
Chat.
about it.
Yeah, I guess it's your chat. If it was my chat, they'd be like...
Mine are, I probably have bigger boobs, so don't get turned on all the time. They're used to it.
It's massaging my butthole, guys. It's fine. I can't relax. It's weird. It's okay.
Oh, dear. I gotta get this. No. Dude, it's on. Yo. Take that to the police. Is that yours?
No.
You gotta take it to the police.
Really?
It's on stream.
Oh, bummer.
I'll take it. I'm a Japanese. You guys take it easy. Sorry about that. Let me add some real quick. Hey, let me add a couple mods real quick. So I don't know, give me 5 minutes or so, maybe less. I think I know how to do this.
Did they eat it? Is it good?
Yeah, actually good.
No.
Oh.
Dude, what the fuck?
This is Yamato Damasi. Yamato spoon.